Let's go.
By the way, John had that stupidity. He had another one where it was like me and him, Virgil and Tony fighting 2v1 against something, and Justin just goes, "Oh, so you want to get in Virgil's good graces now?" What was that one, John? Put that one on. That one was pretty funny. Oh, it was that one. Mother.
All right, I'm ready.
Are we ready?
We're ready, Freddy.
We are ready.
As they say.
All right.
Hey, Wilbur,
What's up?
say hi to Hannah real quick.
Hey, Hannah.
Hi.
What's up, Hannah?
Hello.
Allowed to say hi?
Hey, baby.
Say hi.
Is that baby number 3?
There's too many spawn of him.
It was like, don't you dare, son.
It's getting
Absolute
dangerous.
spawn.
Get my family's future out your fucking mouth, John.
We're waiting for
Your
number
kid's
3.
there, bro. Whoa.
Okay.
Waiting for.
Wilbur, continue. I'm gonna mute myself, but I am listening.
Alrighty. Last time on the Sons of Solid, Chronicles of the Cosmos. The separated group fights the cockroach dragon in the sewers to save the allies that they need to save. After defeating the dragon, the party finds themselves trying to save Theobald from a trap with a false safe and a timer. As Tony is looking for clues, Virgil uses Turn Undead the people there, and Tony is caught in the blast and fears him for 1 minute. Afterwards, Virgil uses Divine Intervention as a Hail Mary to plead his deity to get his comrades out of the earth moves and takes everyone out for the exception of Lilith, who we don't know where or what she might be up to. Khonsu and Ariakas, on the other side, in the lab with Tatina, talk about the Black Equilibrium and the other subjects to further expand the knowledge that they have on major events going on in Ansalon. The party regroups and starts sharing information with one another. Ariaka stays silent and listens to what the group has to say to pick up information that is leaked. Once we share that Ansalon is in Avernus, Ariaka shows signs of not being able to recollect from some things, and Nograd learns something after casting Greater Restoration on him. Upon doing that, he decides to go outside of the lab, with Virgil following him and leaving the rest of the party in the lab. Khonsu shares his information about different color equilibriums and how they function: white, blue, purple, and black. After sharing the information, Nograd stares at the sky outside and communicates with something, and afterwards the party reconvenes back together. Virgil successfully does a hero's feast and the party begins to eat and prepare for tomorrow. After eating, people went their separate ways and rested, while Nograd goes to the middle of the town where the giant tree is and meets with Sickle Boy, aka Alden. He speaks to him and makes a deal that will transport him to safety if danger is high on the negotiations with Emerald. He also shares information about Asmo and Zariel and Bell and how he is in charge for the moment as Asmo is absent for the time being. And that is where we left off.
I would like to mention
What's up?
that I went out for drinks with Justin and Seamus when I was back in Manitoba.
Mm-hmm.
When Will said, no grid went outside, and Virgil followed him, and then I don't know. You moved on to the next sentence. That was a 10-minute rant from Seamus at the bar.
These recaps are all Virgil biased, in case you haven't realized.
First line?
You missed the whole 10-minute
I
also
wasn't gonna go into
interaction
further discussion
with
with
Virgil going in, seeing
and was like, I'm not gonna go, like, that's just me,
cast Turn Undead
information
inside
is-
when the only people in this room are him and an undead Tony, and
But
then
I did-
he
First
goes
of all,
Turn
I
Undead.
did it because I was like, I don't know what else is in this goddamn water, and I forgot Tony was an undead. Okay, as Justin just looks at me and says, "Are you
Like,
sure?
Are you sure?
Are you sure?" And I'm like, "Yeah." And then it's like, "Oh fuck."
It was like right after like a 1-minute transformation phase of John going like using his undead powers and like being very like descriptive
Yeah.
about being undead.
Yeah,
He's like,
being
all right, I'm gonna turn
Batman,
undead. Like, are you sure
Yeah.
about that?
Are you sure about that? But yeah,
It was literally a minute wasted of just being like, I have to wait for the stupid thing
there
to
was
go off.
I got Seamus' side of the story of that, how that interaction went. Let's just say I've heard both now. So, picking up tonight's session. This could be a doozy. This could also go really smoothly. We'll just see what the dice have in store.
I think we'll take the doozy, Justin.
No, in this
I
group,
don't.
probably.
Yeah, I'll
But
start
I don't
off the doozy, and I'm just not gonna take the teleport spell.
We'll take 3 doozies, please.
No.
Here's what I will ask.
Forward.
Because obviously there's an event that may or may not take place. Likely a long rest will. I said last session that we're gonna begin with a long rest. Is there any character that wishes to do something during this time?
Well, I guess
Is there an assumption?
I'll try and find.
Quick question. Is there an assumption that I
will
did?
go to. Like, we've woken up from the long rest.
One at a time.
No,
Who wants to go?
We're about to do the long rest.
You calling us, Justin?
Just because I heard John speak first, I'll go with John.
I said I would probably try and find Particio, like, because I don't really need as much sleep anymore.
Go ahead and make an investigation check, my friend.
Okay.
Or perception.
Investigation. Both are good, so we'll just go.
Is Tony relaying this to anyone?
What?
That he's gonna go look for Particio?
Well, I went along with Gwen, and she said she'd be back, so I'm kind of sitting in a spot.
Yeah, remember, he got dit.
Oh yeah, you're not with us, huh?
She said she was
No
gonna
way.
go find Gilroy, but 21.
Oh,
21.
yeah. I forgot about that.
Here's what I will say. You do not find him, and you've been searching for him as a group for some time now. Your natural instincts begin to fester up to the surface, gurgling at the kind of bubbling dread that either Particio did not make it to this town, or when he got here, he has now gone missing.
Well,
I'm just
damn.
gonna
Please say
blame- as with Deus.
we've been looking for him for days. No one's looked for him once.
There's been a couple of instances
No,
of
no,
Tony
there's been
bringing
people who
him
have
up.
been like, "Where is he?" No one's
Yeah.
gone out and actually
There's
looked for him.
no
at all.
That is fair.
Yeah.
That is
the
fair.
question's
He's
been asked.
also
The
underground, we
effort's
have to go
never been
back.
put in.
I was studying, and then
That's
everyone
fair.
else was 300
know.
feet deep under a well.
Right when I got back, Tony
Hey,
has asked
Seamus.
about Particio the entire
Seamus.
time he's been
I
back
know.
in this town.
That is
Seamus,
fair.
I know I said that I wanted some doozies. Let's not keep adding doozies, okay? Let us get away with some of this
I
stuff, okay?
specifically even set Fate,
No, it's
to go
all
look for him.
doozies.
but like I said, Tony is the only one who seems to care where all these NPCs are. And at the end of the
So-
day, but okay.
You spent a good chunk of time trying to find him, but do not.
What if we never met him, John? Your life would be the same.
I
Next, I
How
heard
dare you
was.
say we don't care about NPCs?
I did hear Will next, and then we'll go to Rayland after that.
No, my question was, is this before the sleep or after the sleep?
This will be before.
Nah, then I know, I just went to the lab and went,
I'm just gonna sleep right next to Nogrid.
Excellent.
nope, no. Because I left Nogrid to do whatever he wanted to do.
Stay on his good side. Stay on his good side. Rayland.
Question. Last session, is it assumed that I did that I did go down the the sewer or the hole and fought with you guys and all that stuff?
Yeah.
Did I get hurt at all? Anybody know?
Let's
No.
say
Nah.
it was like you weren't there.
Okay.
You were there and you did so good.
You were like,
So I
you're
only-
flying everywhere.
To get a full night's rest, I only need to sleep 4 hours because I'm an elf.
Next campaign, everyone must sleep 8 hours. Must be wasted 7 hours. No dark vision.
So
No Matt Mercer.
I'm gonna sleep for he's like go ahead, let's go ahead and scratch Echo Knight off the usable race.
True.
I'm going to rest for 4 hours, considering that my long rest, and We're going back to the anvil. We're finishing this job. No, I'm joking. I don't know, dude. I think I'm gonna just go and patrol the grounds, and I'm setting up my game plan. Okay. I'm making. Raylan is carrying a little paper with names written on this paper.
Okay. And do you want to keep those names a secret?
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
keeping them to myself.
Excellent. Excellent.
Now I'm not gonna hide
choose.
the list like it's like my precious.
Yep.
But I got a list. It's got names on it, and I'm crossing them names off soon. Okay.
Milk, eggs.
Milk, eggs, cheese.
At a certain
Groceries,
point,
baby.
when you're doing that kind of inspection, you do see Tony, not frantically looking, but kind of keeping tabs not in this same way as you are, but he's definitely using some sort of inquisitiveness as well. While that was happening, Gelroy, were you staying at the West Tide house, or were you going back to the lab?
I think I went to the house, yeah, to
Okay.
relax, because Nogred was there. Yeah.
Yeah. So,
No, I'm not.
Shit.
she.
That's where I am.
Okay. Konsu, I'm just gonna kind of because the three of you, I'm gonna do something with Gelroy because Gwen's gonna try to find Gelroy here. I gotta roll for it. But Konsu and Nogred, what are you guys wanting to do on this eve?
I would say, is this like resting time kind of thing? Are people going to sleep? You guys are just.
You get the impression that some people are beginning to, for sure, Virgil has gone off to go rest.
My question is, Ariaka's.
Ariakis is heading back to the laboratory, the hangar.
Weren't we there? Wasn't
I think
there?
we ended last session with you guys heading back there. Yes.
Okay. I want to see if I could get away. Like, I'm not trying to like be suspicious about it, but like if there's an opportunity to be like alone in the lab kind of thing, like if Ariakis is like in a different room or I go to a different room or something. I'm not sure, I guess, how it's like structured.
So there's like a laboratory part that looks down into like that hangar bay.
Uh-huh.
So you could probably time it that you're up in the laboratory or you're down in the hangar bay where you're alone.
Oh, is anyone like sleeping there kind of thing? Like, are people? What my question is like, is he going to sleep? Like, is there like a room? Oh, you're listening to the thing.
That's all I could think of.
What did I miss? I can't see anybody's cameras, so I feel like I missed something here.
It's John's background screen.
Bro, I remember when I said it. I was not that close to him. Okay, I was at a
Definitely felt like
distance,
it.
just looking.
Sorry. No, keep going.
So,
Yeah.
basically, what I was trying to say is like the way it sounds like it's like if you're going back to the hangar, like you're not going there to like sleep there overnight because it's like I don't know if there's somebody
I
like.
think that was the intention of Virgil to do that. I gotta not look at. I gotta like hide
Yeah.
John's screen for a bit here.
So, basically, what I want to do is, I have suspicions, not like terrible, like not in like a I think this guy's fucking me over, but like I don't know, I don't really still fully trust him. Obviously, like I learned a little bit, but I don't need him to know everything that I'm trying to do, type of deal.
Absolutely.
So what I want to do, and I also know he wants us to give him a bunch of Equilibrium, and he doesn't know what we have of Equilibrium. So,
Right.
when I had the white Equilibrium, right now that I'm learning a little bit more about it, what Equilibrium does and things like that, it like spoke or whatever. I don't know if it was like more mental communication or whatever, saying like I can help you at a previous point, right? So I want to kind of I guess dive into that and see if I can pick through the Equilibrium and try to make either communication or try to like see if the essence is still alive, kind of, or active, like see if I can do something
Sure.
like that.
Go ahead and make me an Arcana check.
17.
Finding a moment alone, while also trying not to look too suspicious and anything like that, you do find a moment where, at this point, Virgil would be fast asleep. Ariakis seems to be looking at a couple of schematics of his own that he has brought with him, and Tatina looks like she is resting. The days have gone long for her, and she's finally kind of catching up on that rest. Take this moment to digest the information you've learned over the past couple days, recalling that moment. And as you delve into a thought experiment, questioning the instinct, the voice that you seem to have heard, whether it was real or fabricated, it doesn't really matter at this point. As you delve into this mystery of Librium, your fingertips glow this soft blue color as you kind of finagle with it, trying to see. You're used to interacting with magical equipment and artifices, but this is alien in a way. And as you're processing it, trying to figure out a moment of help occurs in your head, and you see within the stone itself a tower you've seen before in memory, but it's smoking, like it's been impacted by something, or there's been a fire alit within. You feel your fingers almost meld into the stone, and you can almost feel the tangibility of this building. Almost like you're a titan reaching your hand in and grabbing it. And then you pull your hand out before you interact any further.
About that building, you said
Mhm.
that it's a tower I've seen before
In memory.
in memory. So, is this
Not of Ancelon. Let's put it that
I was
way.
gonna say. I was gonna say two things if they come to mind, which would be like, I don't know if there was a specific like Talesian, let's say, architecture type of thing that I would have noticed on that, or if not, something like the observatory tower, in Thanatos, something like that.
The tower was,
Or a
from what
previous
you can
mage
tell,
tower from way back when.
the tower was a spot that you never approached. You saw from afar. It was a location known as the Palatium.
I think that was one of the 4 buildings over there in Talesia. Alright. And okay, I guess I don't think I would have known.
Yep. That'll be kind of the extent of that you can learn tonight. While you mull that over, you'll process that information, and then you'll begin your long rest.
The last thing, the voice at all?
Sure.
No recollection. Just that's all I got from it, I guess. Or do I get anything about the voice? Only.
For the voice specifically, it has this innocence, but also a monotonous, almost this robotic tone, but it sounds young, and it possesses an innocence that belies that's almost the dichotomy of the monotony. It's unsettling. So if you want to describe the voice, it's unsettling.
Thank
Okay.
you. Too many big words.
The unsettling voice.
Damn. Okay.
So, no good.
And Sorry, just to
You're good.
wrap the whole thing up. This interaction that I just had with Equilibrium and more of like a studying Equilibrium aspect was this, you think, like what I guess think this is like tapping into the thoughts of someone's essence that's flowing through this? Let's say like the essence is fragmented within this Equilibrium, and as I'm like going through it kind of thing, like, it's like a memory that I'm accessing through that piece of like its essence. Like how can I guess visualize this, or with this connection, what would I have learned? I guess.
I
that makes
guess
sense.
you could describe it as a channel or a river, more so than it potentially was a memory. But it doesn't always have to be, is kind of your thoughts.
I got it.
No good.
Sorry.
Oh, one more question. No.
No, we're good.
I would have my meeting with Alden, and then I would sit at the base of the tree in the center of town for a while, just thinking about all the information I just received, and eventually probably fall asleep there.
Excellent. Under actively looking at you, your eyes are more over to the sky, but under the protection of the Planetaurus, we'll say, Nogrid, you fall asleep in town. At a certain point during that endeavor, both Tony and Rayland just see the slumbering druid. But with that in mind, Gilroy and Hank, you head to the West Tide House. You weren't sure if you were expecting a rambunctious or raucous group, but maybe you were hoping for more than just the two of you to show up. But alas, you arrive there, and after about half an hour of waiting, you hear a knock on the door. Is anyone home? You hear Gwyn's voice.
Hello? Yes. Gwyn?
Can I come in?
Oh, of course. Yep. It's open.
As she steps in, she looks a little flustered, maybe a bit of anxiety as well the coming day. So, just you and Hank?
Here? Yes.
Yeah.
Was looking for Nogrid, but couldn't find him.
I'm sorry, I didn't see him either.
No, it's all right. Are you okay? You look a little pensive.
Oh, guess I'm just a little worried about what tomorrow could bring, I guess. I mean, it could go really good or really bad, I guess. Was just wondering, once that's done, what are we thinking of doing as a group? You seem to have a guiding hand now. I know we're looking for allies, things like that, but
Yes, one might say I am in charge.
chuckles.
Definitely the party leader. Well, here are the things I see moving forward. We've got to let Takesis out, whatever that really looks like, and Virgil's got to be there. Very fun. We've been working on that ship, and I think we're missing a part still. And there is something after us. Honestly, I'm not entirely sure where to go after this. I feel like we've been almost hunting down personal threads, and now that there's a bit more of a timer on the end of the world, as it were, it almost feels like there is less direction than normal, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I get it. I wanted to talk to you. Have you noticed Tony's been a bit under the weather?
I notice he's been coughing a bit. Is he not all right?
I don't think so, but actually, well, I know, but I'll let him tell you. But I wanted to talk to you because I wanted to get your opinion first, and while I think I've gotten it, I was thinking after tomorrow, I'll go try to find something that might help him while you guys focus on the real tasks, and then we meet up.
Do you know what's causing it? What it is at all?
Not a clue, but hey, I can find places to perform. Maybe there's people in ne'er-do-well areas that maybe know a thing or two. Because otherwise, I'm not sure if Tony's gonna make that timer, to put it lightly.
I understand, and obviously you care about him enough to do this. At the same time, I think, there's a little bit of guilt or responsibility because you're not from here, and you somehow got here because of us, I think. I don't really know. It feels like it was our fault. That's the thing. Everything kind of feels like our fault, and then I feel like we have to make up for all those things. I'd just be worried about you going off on your own and then, being lost in a world that's not your own. I feel like, wouldn't you want to go back, spend your energy and time doing that?
To be honest, I haven't really thought about it since getting here. At first, yeah, it was all I thought about, going back home. But now, I don't know. It's tricky. Is there even a home to go back to? I just don't know. I just wanted to, I'm not gonna make any decisions yet, but just wanted to tell you about where I am at.
Hey, I appreciate it. It's not easy when the end of the world is happening and we have to fight an ancient dragon tomorrow. No, we have to talk to an ancient dragon tomorrow. God, I get that through my head.
To be fair, it's probably the first one, former, but we'll find out.
What I'm saying is, when all of these things pile up, it's hard to have those times that also matter. Like trying to care about someone, and it's hard. It's not easy to balance everything. And you've told me where you're at. I feel split in two ways right now. I've been devoted to something and to an ideal for so long. And I don't feel I've compromised that, but I think I've bent my rules such that if I were to have seen myself Now, when I was a lot younger, I don't think I would have recognized myself.
Gotta be a wisdom adage there somewhere. Something about getting older, looking back and all that.
Yeah.
You- To be honest, you're just kind of getting old, I guess. But
I am. I keep, the birthdays keep coming, and the cake is too full of candles, and maybe I am just getting old, and it's
You're not
time
wrong.
for those who are a little more spry to be in charge. I'm not in charge. I try to provide a bit of perspective.
I wouldn't come to you if I didn't trust your perspective, Mr. Gilroy.
I'm glad you did.
I'm going to rest here, I think.
Hey, of course. And yeah, take your time, think about it, and whatever you decide is the right choice.
She gives you a nod, quick hug, and then hurries off upstairs. As she leaves, you just hear a voice. Such a sweet little thing.
I don't like you. I don't like that even when I'm vulnerable, it's like I'm double vulnerable because you're also there. It's not good. I don't like it.
You may not trust me now or ever, but we are going to be such good friends by the end of all of this. You'll just have to trust me. You'll have to be vulnerable with me, too.
I think this spot that I'm in is vulnerable enough. Thank you very much. And I'd like to go to sleep now. So,
I'm sure you would. But listen to me first.
yes.
Remember, I would not hurt them. I would keep you safe. If I think things are going awry, we will be okay.
Just so you know, I've spent my life putting myself in danger. So I've got plenty of tricks up my sleeve without ya. Thank you very much.
Well, let's just hope you don't have to compromise anymore than you already have. Good night.
Oh, it hurts. It twinges so bad in him. Oh, he hates it.
Dawn of the last day of the Homura rescue operation arrives.
And we level up.
No.
Oh, cool, sweet.
You gotta try. You gotta try.
One loses with one level.
Alright, I'm starting to feel a good buzz going.
So,
You're gonna make emotional decisions versus Imrit. Let's go.
Hey.
Virgil,
Oh no.
having sent your message last night and hearing or feeling a fearful response, your dreams are marred by just anxiety and worry. You at for sure long rest, but if someone were to look at you, I would
I'm
say you
sweaty.
probably look a little on edge. Yeah.
I'm
a
sweating
little heavy.
buckets right now.
As you wake up, nobody is here except for Tatina, Ariakis, and Konsu.
As I wake up, sweating buckets.
Everybody's gone. Everybody's gone.
No.
And those guys are
I'm
down there.
imagining Tatina has like a chalkboard, like somewhere to write.
There's some kind of stationary board, absolutely.
I'll go to the stationary board and then I'll just kind of, cause I was 2 years with Homura.
Yeah.
I'm going to literally write worst case, all caps, underlined, and then I'm gonna put sky control, ground control, underground, question mark, breath attack, straight line, immune, lightning. I'm just gonna write all this down as I'm like, this goes bad. Well, I'm gonna let everyone know exactly what to do.
Like, so we're fighting.
I don't know. I'm just
So
out
the-
there.
He's
Like
like,
you
we're
constantly
fighting.
say over your shoulder.
No,
Mouse is now doing the
I
Yelena.
hope it doesn't get to
Yelena.
that. But if it does, I want us to be prepared to have a fighting chance, I guess, is the word I would say.
As
Keep
that's
that in
happening,
mind.
Tony and Rayland, at some point during your kind of joint patrol / intermittent resting, as you patrol, you've seen Nogrid, who is now beginning to wake up from his rest, as you see, conveniently at the same time, Gelroy, Hank, and Gwyn also heading to the middle of town to begin heading northwards as well.
Definitely still very asleep.
You're very asleep. Totally fine.
Have
Tony and Rayland, you guys see it sleeping Nogrid.
Have I gotten a chance to address the fact that Tony's undead now?
Yeah, you guys can, as you're standing over top of the sleeping Nogrid, you guys can absolutely have that conversation. Let's hear it.
I'm gonna look at Tony and go, well, looks like you finally got what you wanted, huh?
Yeah, I guess in an ironic sort of way, it turns out it's not everything it turns out to be.
Did your
No.
mom do that?
Well, yeah, she, I guess, brought me back from the dead, so to speak, as an undead.
Hope you understand that this is the culmination of your mind writing checks your body can't cash. If you catch my drift.
It's okay. As long as I get whatever extra time I can get on this world, who knows?
You know
Tomorrow
that
might never come, my brother.
you know that that's like awful logic, right? If you saying whatever I can do to get more time on this earth, and that's why you constantly try to kill yourself, that doesn't really equal out.
I'm not trying to kill myself, Raylan. I'm trying to protect you guys.
Right, but you're doing it by putting your... Anyways, are you gonna eat one of us now or something?
No, but I was thinking, wouldn't it be funny if I just like wake him up by like try to like look like I'm biting his neck? Do you think that would be funny?
You hear from behind you as you see that, Alfei's voice. Wouldn't recommend it. Tried it. Was almost staked.
Raylan's gonna immediately, before he turns around, he's gonna go spin his hand, slick his hair back. I knew you were on the way. I could sense you from a mile away.
I can tell. You seem quite prepared. As she notices
I'm all-
the congealed spittle in your hair.
I'm always prepared.
Noted.
I'm always prepared.
Is this where the meeting is to be had?
No, Alfei, it's gonna be held at the lab.
There's your friends over there. Do we wake this one?
I'm still determining how to do it. He's had a long day and he seems like he's been stressed out. I don't know if we should give him a couple more minutes.
You want me to take those in for you, Tony?
Sure, Rayland. You're more tactful and have better
Wake
social
up!
cues.
Rest is not completed.
He now cannot use his
He was
teleport.
short. He was short 20 minutes.
Nogrid amidst... Nogrid, what are you dreaming about?
Probably swimming. Like
I was gonna say water thing too, yeah.
yeah,
Amongst
because like right
the-
up
How was
against the
it
tree,
go?
I think it's fitting.
Yeah.
I was gonna splash him with water.
amongst the waves, you've just kind of you have not been able to relax at all in a while. It feels like it hasn't been actually long, but these last 2 weeks have felt like an incredibly long time. So amongst dreams, you find your escape and kind of sidling along the tides that move you along the ocean. A thunderclap. Up. Up. Is what you hear.
Wake up, you little sack of shit.
Really, can't we be a little bit more tactful than that?
I'm gonna.
Up. Shit.
Well, my original plan was for us to clap around him saying nightmare, 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 nightmare. But that didn't really want to work out right now.
I'm gonna keep my eyes closed, just lay there, and then telepathy to Gil. Just be like, how many of them are here right now? And Gil's eyes just gonna pop open and look at everyone.
I'm thinking 3 are here right now. 3 approaching.
Wow. Is Virgil
No sign of the
here yet?
stalker. No, no. Thank God.
Okay, good.
Thank God. I mean, haha. Lol.
Dude, what the fuck's up with this dragon?
He just wants to see you cry, Virgil.
Hey,
He just wants to see you
damn.
cry.
God
Just-
damn!
Justin, I
what
wanted-
did I do to it?
What do you
I
think?
want an insight check on Alfe's general vibe right now.
A 5 check. Okay. Sure. Make an insight check.
I think she's pretty much like No Grid, but on the antagonistic side. Like, oh gosh, why am I with these guys?
That's a 4.
I think your tactics were working. You
Okay.
think that? And that she seems to have taken to it, at least a little bit.
I have the tiniest little manifestation of an echo's hand behind my hand, and I do like that backwards high five that's on my own hand. Like a fuck yeah. Hell yeah. We're
Oh, I
going.
get what you meant, baby. Don't worry.
Guess I'll kneel down next to
I'll
No
write
Grid,
that off as a use of my echo, you sack of shit.
and I'll kind of gently like
Mark it
shake
off,
him,
baby.
be like, Sir No Grid. Well,
The tides begin storming. No good. Reality is coming like a crashing vortex.
like, well, we need
Do
you
you
to
want me
wake up.
to, me to blast him?
Is Gil sleeping on him?
No, he's right next to me in the exact same position.
Oh, Gil!
With his hands behind his head like this and his legs are crossed.
I always imagine
Gil!
like Gil has like this like hat that he like when he's sleeping like puts over his eye and just kind of peeks one up every once in a while. Gil is appearing to be fast asleep and will not budge either.
Maybe,
Um,
maybe we bring the meeting here. I'll
Are
look
we
at
sure
the-
we wanna? We could still just go. I'm saying this is maybe our last chance.
See, but there's like 3 of them here and 3 coming, so now it's a little tough. That's why, like, if it was like 1 or 2, maybe, but most
Wait,
of them are here.
how many can we take?
Telepathically, right?
Hold on,
all of
I'm
them?
saying just run away. I don't want to fight them.
Oh, we
I
won't
don't
fight.
want to embarrass
Let's
them
be-
right in the middle
Let's
of
be
town.
real. It wouldn't be much of a fight.
Are you again? Are you saying this out loud or telepathically?
No, it's
He's
so
telling
bad,
this
man.
Snowgrad in his dream.
Okay, I would love for this to be out loud, but okay.
Just right in front of you
We
guys.
can probably say at like the last like embarrassment of fight. I think maybe that part just Gil, because he's not really asleep anymore. He maybe spits that out by accident. Oh, I think I fucked up.
Gil can't talk out loud.
Right, he can't talk out loud. Never mind. I
Gil
forgot.
can only talk telepathically.
Telepathically.
I guess I'll contact Fate. Be like, hey Fate, do you think you can contact this dragon here next to No Grid? See if the dragon can wake up No Grid.
Sure. How much is it worth to ya?
There it is.
Remember, I mean, you're getting the Dragonlance after all this, so for a day.
Yes, but this is something new.
How would you get the pride knowing that you could do something that your sisters could never do, which is convince these
What
two
can you
to
buy
work
with
us?
pride, Tony?
Everything. the one priceless thing that someone has on them.
Gil speaks. Oh God, now the other one's. Yeah, the green one's talking to me now. Look, they know. I think they know.
The green one? What?
It's trying to contact me. Do I just stay
Wait,
silent?
they can do that?
They're trying.
Yeah, no, don't answer them. Hang up. Spam call.
You didn't say anything about being successful, Tony.
I guess true. If you want a ribbon for that nice try, I guess I can give you something for that.
Nezrak, can you hear
Take
me?
the ribbon.
Okay. I guess I'll just.
You hear a weak. Yes, father.
That's right.
All right, the gecko with no legs.
Oh, that's right.
That's right. I know I've asked a lot of you lately, but I feel like you're truly the one that can get these boys out of their slumber. Can you maybe do a bit of your black dragon magic on their sleep?
I can certainly try. Just pull me out of the bag.
All right. You sure you're not gonna overwork yourself, are you?
It's like as you feel like this acidic liquid hit kind of like the back of the bag on your back kind of thing.
Now, I think this is going to be the first time Tony has seen Nez like this.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And I obviously am going to react to the fact that you. I'll be like, Raylan, is that? My God, what happened?
Don't point it out. She's very self-conscious.
No, like, what happened? She was perfectly fine. It was that
We do
bastard
what we
Dulcet,
must.
wasn't it? Where is he? Where's
We
Dulcet?
do what we must. Nezrak knows the sacrifices we must make.
What's the sacrifice? What happened?
You just hear in your head, Tony. Indeed, I do.
Oh, that's Fate. Fate, do you know what happened to your sister?
It's pathetic and small, like a burrito.
What's a burrito?
How do you not know this? The Korean dish.
Korean dish. Yes, I hear the Koreans also. They eat those little tabaxi things too. Is that right?
What's a tabaxi?
That's odd. I don't know why I said that. Forget I said that.
Flashback to a previous life.
A different world, I guess. Okay, that's weird.
At this point, Gilroy, you see the kind of the assembly in front of Nogrid.
What's the problem?
I think he's stuck in one of those druid sleeps that they talk about, like hibernations. Is it because he's in part animal? Does he hibernate?
Okay, I think you're on the line. All right.
I don't know. He turns into animals.
You're on the line. Yep. You're on the line. Shut it. Okay. Can I do like a medicine check on him or something?
Absolutely. Trying to feel around. Go ahead and make a medicine check.
Can it be survival?
No.
Can it be religion?
No.
Hey, I'm so intelligent. Uh-huh.
You look Nogrid over. You look Gil over, kind of like not poking and prodding, but just like ascertaining. You've been on the field of battle before. You've both helped knights who were going to make it and those who were not. You do not sense or detect that he's in some kind of coma or anything like that. He's just... You get the sense he's like forcing sleep at this point. You're not sure if he's asleep, but forcefully.
Do I know if forcefully in the way that it's like he's forcing it, or it's like coming from an external force?
You didn't pick up anything with your check about an external force, but there could be magic involved. You never know.
Cool. He's probably just sleepy. Okay.
Do you think it's cool if we just leave him here and then we all go to the lab and then?
Did anyone shake him?
I was gonna say, I was gonna
I
pick him up.
shook him. Like I gently like tapped him and said, "Sir, no grid." Like, are you wake up? And he didn't. So.
Revivify. No.
I was gonna pick him up very gingerly and then drop him.
I think it's fine if we just leave him here and we go meet up with Virgil and then we just come back. I'm sure he'll still be here. So.
You go get Virgil. You go get everyone else. I'll try and wait them. I don't know. What the? I'll
You don't think we should just leave him here and let him get a couple more minutes of shut eye?
No.
And then we all just don't look at him.
You should for sure leave me here and let me sleep for a little bit. I'll come join you guys later, for sure.
Be right behind you.
Yeah, I'll be right there, I swear.
You got so much shit to do.
All right, I'll go get
Yeah.
Virgil and Tatina
Um.
and Kansu.
Can I see Gil?
Yep.
He's
He's got his
right next
like
to me.
farmer's hat kind of like ducked low.
Okay. Is he awake?
No.
No. Okay. Can I like kind of touch Gil? Gil? Hello? Wakey,
You see a eye that's quivering but is trying to stay shut.
Okay. Hey. Oh, so sorry. Is everything alright?
And eye just shoots wide awake. You see like these like veins. like a bloodshot eye that looks so tired before he closes it once more time.
Rough night. Okay. Alright. We'll push the breakfast back just a wee bit. Okay. Yeah, I'll wait till everyone gets back, and then.
Yeah, you'll just hear Nograd say, "Just wake me up when everybody's here and ready to go."
Alright. That's fair.
I'll go get everyone.
We will have a breakfast in an adjoining room.
Excellent. You
I'm
kind of
in
go back.
the
In the
center
middle.
of
He's in the middle
town.
of the room. So you go back to the Kingfisher, the brass crab, and then begin preparing. Khonsu and Virgil and Ariakis, you guys were preparing. You're at the stationary board preparing for the fight. At this point, you hear more see Tony descending the ladder down into the laboratory above before he begins his descent into the hangar bay where you guys are. You see him approach.
I'm just writing on the chalkboard.
Yeah, Tony, you see a very well described scenario of fighting a dragon, and for a minute you think it's been constantly preparing this all night, but after a brief moment, that's Virgil's writing.
This is impressive, Virgil. Is this like the upcoming tactics for the battle?
If it gets to it.
He'll kind of put his hand on his shoulder. He'll be fine. Homura will be fine.
How time do we have before like we're supposed to meet up?
She said exactly 7 days, so you had met her around noon?
Couple hours. 8 a.m.
What time is it?
Probably about 8 or 9, yeah.
Okay. I'll
Is
let
she
them-
like? Is she at Hope, like tapping her foot, looking at her wristwatch the whole time?
I'll
Might very well be.
I'll look at all of them and kind of tell them like, Nogrid says to come meet him at the square, so we could probably get this thing going.
Alright, let's go.
Summarized in 1 second. I take over for a quick glance.
I will hang
So
back though.
What was the chalkboard game plan? I look over. I take a glance. Virgil, what was the recap? 1 sentence.
1 sentence. Breath attack, straight line. Immunity, lightning. Sky, control. Burrow, God knows. That's it.
Okay.
All right.
This is very
If you
cryptic.
want 1 sentence, that's all I can give you. I was just writing stuff
Very
down.
concise.
Yeah, but no one wanted to come to the lab, so I guess we're not talking about that.
Wait, I was going to the tree because I thought that's where we were gonna go.
Meet him at the tree here. It's fine. Let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go to the tree.
I'm
So-
I'm letting them all go first. I'm not gonna let Dual Cat be in the back.
The Tony.
You see him kind of give you a small, smile before. Very well.
Where's that Planetar at?
There's the 4 of them in the town. They're essentially surrounding you 4. Everyone who's
It's in the
remained in the
cardinal
town.
point, north, south, east, west.
Yes, but where's the one that we were granted?
I told it to go south, so I don't know if it's still there
So
or
you
not.
have the one that I'm not sure if you can see the screen.
Nadim.
It's right here, roughly there.
I don't have a roll 20
It's
pulled
just
up.
like in the village circle on the southern point. That's where
But is it far away enough to like where I have to walk a long time to go get it, or can I walk over to him and be like, "Yo, this is where Tom's from," really quick?
you can absolutely walk over to him.
Go, I'm gonna walk over to him. And say, "Hey, hey."
It looks down at you.
You stay here.
All right.
You remember what I told you yesterday? I said, you only do things from this point on, only if Virgil tells you to fight. Okay?
Noted.
That's not a yes.
The directive was for Virgil to command me.
Correct.
You are not Virgil.
He's passing the test.
Well, that's kind of a yes. All right. Zip it in and zip it out. I'm going back.
So just remember, it takes about an hour to get back
Sitting there
to the
playing.
lab at a normal pace. So you guys want to hustle?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm
got
gonna
time.
hustle back over and pat
Take a point of exhaustion.
pat Virgil on the back and be like, all right, we're all good to go.
So you guys see the So this would be at the point where Virgil and them would be entering into the village circle. Gilroy, you've been hard at work preparing the breakfast in the brass crab. And you see the assemblage of every party member that you currently have kind of encircling Nogrid.
I'll quickly whisper to Nogrid. Do you want to have breakfast or just to go?
Let's go.
Okay. Everyone, we're
Gilroy eyes the mountain of pancakes he just made.
right. Okay, so whoever's hungry, grab a stack, okay, and then just pour a bunch of syrup in your mouth and chuck it in. We're about to go. Virgil, is there
So,
anything?
for context, sorry, you guys have about 2 hours at this point before the meeting. Like that's the
2
last
hours before
cutoff.
everyone's
cutoff.
together?
No,
the
no.
meeting is-
The cutoff is in 2 hours. Just FYI.
Meeting
So, like,
Imrith is in 2
so I'll
hours.
say the meeting's at noon. It's like 10 o'clock right now.
Gotcha.
So
Cool.
this would be the time if you want to plan anything.
Thank you.
Take
Cool.
time. Okay, so right now I guess we are all under the impression / in agreement that No Grid is doing this thing. Is that what's been discussed, or are we just not? We don't even. That hasn't even been discussed yet.
I think that's what we're doing. We're leaving now.
Yeah, we're about to leave. I just wanted to ask before we go, Virgil, is there anything that you want to tell us that you need from us? Any thing you want us to do? Do you want to talk? Do you want to lead all this? I just want, because obviously this is important to you specifically. What do you need from us here? You're in charge.
I mean, let me look at my stats real quick. Okay. No, yeah. I
Go
can
back on the
do
character
the
sheet.
talking.
Yeah, we're good.
I'll do the talking. I think we fan out. Don't
That won't look
don't get
threatening
in
at
a
all.
straight. Don't be in a straight line, and let's just.
Why are
go
you
and
all
do this.
assuming combat positions right now? We're just trying to.
Hey, if it comes to that, I just want to be prepared. If it doesn't, better for us. But
Alright,
I
so
talked to my dragon, and my dragon sent me no words but an emotion, fear.
we.
So I'm going with my mind expecting the worst.
Good. I think that we should be prepared for the worst, but do our best to end this peacefully, right? We have what they want, and theoretically, all we have to do is give it to them, and Homura be passed to us. All's fine in the dandy. I buy the first round, and you know we're home in time for breakfast.
Can I ask the party a quick question?
Mm.
Do we not feel some kind of shame or guilt for bartering with someone who destroyed an entire town that we were just hanging out in?
I don't. I didn't barter with anybody. I had one objective, and today's the day I'm gonna complete it.
Are you talking about Duquette or?
I mean,
talking about
what
Ariakis.
I kind of
No,
agree
no,
with
no, no.
Rayland.
No. I'm talking about how Imrith destroyed all of Hopeful.
Emmerich didn't destroy Hope.
What destroyed Hopeful?
I thought it was Imrith.
It was
No,
Paladine.
it was
wasn't
no, it was like he was destroying it, but what happened was when we put the marbles and the things in, that's when everything was going into darkness. But like
Yeah, but
he was being told by
But we
She
Tiamat.
destroyed it before we went into the portal.
Yeah,
Remember,
but
that's
she
where
was
we
told
escaped
by
from.
Tiamat to do it. It wasn't like she was.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
right,
see.
right.
So,
So whenever
the
a goon
Nazis
of
did
a-
nothing wrong. Okay, because
Alright, I'm not gonna go
Okay.
into this debate.
I see. They were
I'm not
just
gonna go
following
into this
orders.
But originally, all the people of Hopeful like hated Paladine, right? For like the mistreatment originally. Like, that
But
was
I'm sure the people in Hopeful weren't like, oh, Imrith, it's okay, we get it. You're just following orders.
I will say that town hopeful was a little sus, though. Tony will agree. Ariel especially
Okay,
was kind of
right,
sus.
okay.
We don't know what she
I
wanted.
hear what you're saying.
You don't
right?
trust the camels.
Why should you be dealing with someone who's evil, right? I just point my hand towards Duquette and I go, listen, we've already crossed that line.
You know what I'm saying. I just want to make sure we all take stock of how far we've fallen from grace in terms of our moral compass, so that going forward, we don't judge each other for not being the same people we were last year.
I think that's very fair. I also have realized that we cannot save everyone. We simply can't. And
Why are you looking at Virgil when you say that?
I'm not. You can't make that canon. How dare you? Hang on. No.
I'll be like hell, we can't, Gilroy. We will definitely try and save anyone we can.
We can try. I agree. What I'm saying is we need to choose our battles because we are only capable of what we can do. And if we're spread thin or separated or doing a bunch of other things, right? We have to pick and choose our battles. Emerith is not good. Agreed. But is it worth it to get Homura safely back with us and us all unscathed out of there so we can fight another day? Is that more important, or do we just have a vendetta against, whatever is bad in the world? And I don't like the bad in the world, but we cannot run down every thief who steals a loaf of bread, because we have to deal with dragons and we have to deal with gods. And at a certain point, even an ancient dragon that has destroyed and killed might not be worth our time.
All right. Well, I couldn't have said it better, boys. Let's go do this this gift exchange. Let's go.
Sorry, I had a bad night's sleep, so apologies. Anyways,
You didn't say anything. Why are you apologizing? You didn't say nothing wrong. I just want everybody to know that we are all on the same page.
as soon as we teleport, Raylan attacks.
I'll say before we teleport, I'm going to walk up to Kansu and Tony. And I am going to use my 7th level spell.
Oh, off the bat, okay.
Yeah. I'm going to cast Aid on both.
I wake him up so fast as he's casting this massive magic. I'm like, shit, we gotta
I am going to cast.
Get the teleporter going.
Go, go, go,
Nah,
go.
that's fine. I'm going to cast on Tony, Kansu, and myself Aid at 7th level. So each of us,
that does.
Go!
each of us gets 30 HP to our maximum hit point.
That's actually the other one.
Justin,
That's
did we
with
also
the other
get
one.
the
Yes.
Okay, Justin, temporary hit points don't stack. Rules as written.
Rules as written, they
Yes.
don't. No.
These aren't temporary hit points.
These aren't temporary. These are to your max
it's increasing.
hit point.
It's increasing your max.
I'm
Yes.
asking about the Hero's Feast and if we didn't.
No,
get a
Hero's
lot.
Feast is 10 to your max hit point.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
not
okay.
temp.
It's not temp. It's to your max. So you get 10
Essentially,
to
your
your
max HP is increased by a total of 40, and then you have the temp HP from this long rest, if that's what you're asking.
Isn't it 20 from the?
It's what
20
it's
temp.
10
You'll
from
get-
the Hero's Feast and then 20 from the long rest.
Yes.
Yeah.
Thank you.
No problem.
I'm casting that on Kansu, Tony, and myself.
Oh
So
wait,
what's the-
Hero's Feet also gave 20 temp?
no,
20
No,
max.
20 temp
20 is
Oh.
from the long rest.
Okay.
10 is from the
It's
Hero's
just
Feast,
it's
but
just
I'm
20.
casting.
It's 20 temp with 40 max.
Yes,
Mhm.
for you, Tony,
Yeah.
and myself. That's it.
So 20 temp.
If you long rest.
If you long rested without,
without watching.
Like,
yeah,
should've
without
taken it.
being on vigilant.
Okay. I was gonna ask it, but I lost it.
And I will say this lasts 8 hours. So
That's what I was gonna ask. Is it concentration as well?
no, it's not concentration. It just
It is
it's
not.
an instantaneous, and it lasts 8 hours.
Okay.
So essentially, Tony and
No reason for
Kansu
asking, by
get.
the way. Just asking. So.
Oh, I know.
Tony and Kansu.
Tony and Kansu have They should have 40 more HP to whatever their total is.
Sheesh.
Oh, and I just want to say, as Galroy and Rayland were both giving their pep talks and kind of talking to Virgil as well, we'll help you through this. And Tony gave him his kind of remarks as they're all strategizing. I kind of just messaged Nuri in my head, and I'm like, this is gonna come down to us. These guys, whatever they're planning, they're gonna mess it up. But we have
Did
to stay
I hear
focused.
correctly that Virgil's the one leading this one?
Oh no.
That cannot be right.
Okay.
Homura is Virgil's daughter, and he will have to do it for her sake. We can't do everything for him. We're going to assist him, but this has to be Virgil.
So just for clarity, we're either going to be fighting, or we're all going to die. If we're going to speak, you do know that, right?
We're gonna
I
try.
propose you are the most eloquent of speakers amongst this group. Let us show this blue dragon what real power looks like.
Is he suggesting that he wants to fucking fight fucking Imrith head on? What does he mean by that?
You know that green that Willem Dafoe gif where he's in the back of the car
Like-
smiling like a madman?
Yeah.
Right now.
Think of it. I'm sure you have already. We have the leader of the dragon army. We have his greatest lieutenant, or second greatest. We have a entire group of, on some days, heroes, and we have you. A test. And from what I heard, from what she said, she has many, many magical artifacts we could use. I'm not saying we fight her initially, but at least maybe see what she has to offer.
We will let Virgil lead the initial conversation to get Homura back. But once Homura is saved, or again, we can't be the ones to save Homura, and well, if it does come down to a fight, then that's when we'll have to step in and take charge. But let Virgil initiate conversation and we'll see where that goes, and like always we'll be stepping in once things go south to correct whatever's about to come.
Above all, I trust your decision making, Lord Kansu. I will relent in this matter.
Remember, that was the dragon that said we do have to save Homura, by the way.
Oh, that was
He
above
does.
table, by the way. That was above table. I don't know what she's talking about.
Trying to say above table, Will.
Oh, okay, got you. I got you.
It is. This one's a little something. Nogrin, you sense the roiling tides, the lightning bleeding down upon the ocean
I've
upon
been
which you
awake
rest.
for a little while. I'm just like.
Well, I know.
Close.
I know.
Yeah.
You're daydreaming now about this.
Alright.
Everyone is assembled. The plan awaits you.
Once they finish having their morality pep talk, I'll wait for like a lull. and I'll
Okay,
say,
let's not minimize it, okay? Let's not minimize the important, good things that were said on all sides.
No, I'm gonna minimize it. And then I'm going to just wait for a lull and just like, are we ready to go now?
Yep.
And me and Gil both jump up. I'm like, all right, here we go. Open the portal in the tree.
The almost like the zipper-like quality of the flora port opens wide, and already it feels like the vibrant, arid desert air begins flowing through it. As Nogrin and Gil, you head in first, or do you wait?
Wait.
Okay.
I'll hold it open. It's got 6 seconds for everyone to go through.
I jump instantly.
I'm right after.
I close it right after Virtuous.
Okay.
He's like, no, I'm not joking.
Will's like, yeah.
Hey,
They would.
I'm already prepared
They
for
would.
whatever happens. If I have to go alone, I'll go alone.
I thought we don't do things alone anymore.
Is it my choice?
I mean, was it Tony's choice?
Yes, it was.
There you go.
Assuming everyone jumps through.
Um,
Anyone want to back out at the last second, Konsu?
I'm just waiting for Dulket to go
Let
through that
Virgil
portal.
do this on himself. Go the other way.
I'm definitely not keeping Dulket alone in here, so he's going through that portal.
He will go through.
Okay, then I'll go through.
He's probably just as interested in this as we are. Wait, can I look over my back to check if the Planetars behind us?
Like
To
following.
be fair, he's just like a little minion. He was told he wasn't wanted. So he's not
I don't
moving.
know. Yeah, okay, cool.
Yep.
Alright, go through.
Following orders.
Wait,
Okay.
and everyone came through, right?
Gwyn?
Well, we're
Alpe?
everyone, all the NPCs are going. So Alpha,
Okay.
Gwyn,
Garrett? I'm
Ariakis.
kidding.
Nuri's not going. She's staying behind. Anyone with a brain is staying behind.
Table?
No, not Table.
Oh man, that was Will's favorite character. Fortunate.
I gotta make sure
If
Table.
you take him, I'm gonna tell you right now, he dies. No sweat on my fucking shoulders.
He dies trying to protect Homura though. Plot twist.
I'd be like, great job.
No, he would do that because he is a hero.
Sweat on my shoulders. That's an interesting phrase.
He's gonna be like that scene from John Wick 2 where he kills that girl and while she's dying, he just loots her body.
Yeah.
Alright,
Is
so
there
the only
anyone
NPC
not going?
is
I'm going. I just don't know what order everybody went in, so I can tell you properly when I went.
not
If that
too
matters. But
Essentially, the only order that has mattered so far is that Ariakis goes before Tony. Essentially.
That was my only condition. I'm not gonna leave him behind involved
Yeah, I'm
with all
going
those
in.
people.
Once everyone's
Alright.
gone through, Nogred and Gil definitely just like look at each other. There's like a slight hesitation.
Yeah.
It's like, "Oh,
And
fuck,
Seamus
man, I go
rolls her
through."
dice.
James rolls the dice again. Yep, zip that up. On to the next
Yeah.
adventure.
Yeah, I go through.
The arid temperature is a stark contrast to the more moderate coastal air that, as Vogler resides on a riverfront. It's quiet in the mesa. However, Nogrid, the last to arrive, but the first to notice the not necessarily the landscape has changed, but the features of the land have changed. There are roiling clouds, and every so often, off in the distance, a spark and flash and fork of lightning comes down. After a brief few moments, the rain begins smattering off those who wear armor, the sound of metal on water. So, upon the mesa we go to once more.
Shit's about to go down.
I just gotta.
Can't remember how big she was on the map. Wasn't she like taking up?
She
half
was
the map?
huge.
Wilbur,
Okay.
can you stream the roll 20 for me?
I
Just
can.
to remember, to recollect, we did vividly remember her just destroying Hopeful as entirety.
Yes. Remember, she
I
came
don't-
in and she was the one we were running from.
I remember there was like a storm and we were running from
She
it, but
was
like I
a
don't
storm,
remember.
but
her,
I don't
like-
remember her
She was the storm.
destroying.
She was
She
the
was
storm.
the storm, but she was
Yes,
coming
but,
for
like,
us. She wasn't
that
coming for
mean-
the city.
Does it mean that like did we get confirmation that like she like actually went on her way and like killed?
I mean,
No,
destroyed
I don't
Hopeful?
think
Okay.
we
when we came back out, it was described as a desolate wasteland that was like scorched and. Remember
Yup.
when we came out of Thanatos? And then
Yup.
she was there. So unless the shadow somehow did that and she just
Okay,
kind of
okay,
sat
okay,
there and
okay.
watched it.
No, I just had to above table refresh
Remember?
my memory.
Grab all the little tokens here.
Separate, boys.
Everyone,
Go way
scatter.
over here. Scatter with
Scatter.
the wind.
Scatter.
Scatter. Move.
Remember guys, everyone
second.
take the high ground and stay in
We
the
don't
same
have
spot.
we don't have a Gwyn here.
Ooh.
I'm just grabbing her. She's there.
Yeah, she's there, alright?
All right, you may take this time to position yourselves on the map as you wish.
I have positioned myself.
So we're just like all waiting for the arrival, or what?
Yeah, amongst the rain and the warm, arid temperature.
I'm gonna be in between Tony and Virgil.
Alright.
If you can move me.
Tony and Virgil. Where's Virgil? Okay.
Be like here, maybe.
Yeah,
I don't
yeah,
know.
around there. Just the same thing where I'm like sitting on the cliff
Why is
edge.
Nez
Oh.
even there?
I know, right? Why is your dragon even there? Like that's
Nez is more powerful than you could ever
You're gonna
imagine.
be like,
for sure.
you're just
That
gonna
worm
throw
is
Nez at
definitely
like
gonna do
Homura,
something.
and that's gonna do something.
Keep talking smack about my dragon while we come to save yours. Keep it up.
I mean, you're the one that made your dragon a worm.
Keep
Yo,
talking
it's,
smack about my dragon.
He still can combo it with his buffed sword, bro. He's gonna like
Combo
acid.
what?
Seamus, are you
He's
able to
gonna
put your
like
other
acid deposit
movie
on the
character or
sword
no?
before he fucking swings, bro. It's gonna give it like a
His
fucking
sword
plus 6 to
already
damage.
has Nezarac's
Ye-
acid.
I know, but you know. Oh,
Nezarac's
guys,
not gonna do
whatever,
shit.
whatever we do, guys. All right. just
Nezarac's
do
like
me a
at one
favor.
hit point at this point. She's gonna insta get killed. Is what's
Whatever
gonna
we
happen.
do, don't
Yeah,
stand in a
nice try.
straight line. All right.
I'm just waiting for Nick because I moved his
Hey,
character.
I told you and Constance because we didn't have a
Stand
meeting,
in
so
straight line.
Where's this dragon even coming from?
Ooh,
Like
we
that?
don't
we
know.
don't know.
I mean, we do know, right?
We
Was
don't
the last
know.
time she showed up here?
No, we don't know. Like, she could come from here. 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 She could literally land on me and insta kill me. You don't know.
Oh, but then she would insta kill Duquette with you. Is that a good trade? I think I'm okay with that trade.
do we take those?
I think
Eh?
we take those.
Just
Why
waiting
are
for-
why are both Alpha and Duquette like right on me, bro? Oof, this does not seem good.
Like, they'll stab you, steal the ring, and then phase out. Be like, just like we wanted.
So Nick, I moved you there, and Hank, I'm not sure if you want to be there or not.
You know,
That's
Hey,
exactly
I
what
will
I'm
say they don't know I have the.
I also want to cast Bless on Virgil.
Bless. Okay. Okay. That's a D4 still, unless you have some kind of buff.
Nope.
Okay.
Summoning jutsu.
I'm just gonna quickly run to the washroom. When I get back, you guys have to make sure that we're ready.
Eh?
You're back.
should have told
Okay.
Duquette.
Virgil.
If you're casting
will-
bless, you can cast it on 2 other people and me. Cause it's 3 people.
Oh, great. Sweet. I
Should
will.
have told Duquette. It's gonna be a crazy battle in a battlefield of.
No,
Might
I'm
not
not
know who
looking
friend or
to
foe is.
battle.
I will
I
cast
am
Bless
looking
on
to talk.
Hank, Virgil, and
This is
Tony.
the final countdown. Doo-doo-doo. Tony, did you hear?
Tony, you also have Bless.
Yo,
Okay.
Oh.
idiot.
So I have
Virgil,
a
do you want me to
1d4.
like help action to like talk and stuff to give you advantage and things like that? Like
Hopefully,
I have a pretty good charisma, so
if you. The thing is, if this goes south, whoever's talking to her is taking the brunt of whatever the hell she's going
Exactly.
to do. That's
Whoever's
why it's
talking-
like, if you want to be there, I'm down, but I don't want you to risk your life either. I'm just doing Hail Marys at this point, and then it's like, fights
Yeah,
are
time.
going to happen. If it goes bad, it goes bad.
Gilroy. Okay,
All right. If Gelroy wants to be next to me, the double dwarf combo, baby. The double D's straight in front of her.
Double D's.
Gilroy's here.
The double D's straight in front of her. With a little G on the side.
Okay. Everyone's ready?
I think
we're
so.
just gonna have a sweet conversation.
Hopefully it just becomes a conversation.
Hopefully it's just a hey, here's the ring, here's the dragonite, peace out.
Exactly.
I don't think it's gonna be
So
that
easy.
easy, but hopefully.
So easy.
Well, Virgil's leading the communications, so
Yeah. And Virgil's always
that
done
has
really
never
good.
failed.
That
to
has
this
never
point.
failed this group at all. Never. Never failed. My eloquency is known throughout the ages.
An hour passes. The rain begins to pick up. The lightning begins to crackle. You guys feel like these huge cumulonimbus clouds beginning to congregate almost directly above your position as a long, clouded funnel begins coming down in your direction. Wind flying like a tornado, a twister, hits the ground right here. And then you begin to hear a rumble as you hear almost like a drilling sound as the tornado pierces into the sand and out from the ground amidst the tornado, wreathed in wind and lightning, flies
Big girl's
Inmith,
showing up.
the doom of the desert.
There she is. I figured
Clutch
she was gonna come. See, told you she was gonna come from that area.
in a claw,
Don't know.
I literally said this.
little
My
Homura.
baby!
Are we all doing the Willem Dafoe looking up at the sky gif right now?
What was that
As
one?
we're all panicked.
I'm ready.
So,
I'm focused.
Fuck, Darren, since the music is, I'll tell us how hard this is gonna be.
as the wind calms down to a conversatable level, almost as if controlled, the large reptilian eyes. Tony, you pick up different than what Faye is capable. Faye is able to manually move her eyes as if they don't have to move in concert. Imrit's eyes do. Her head moves with her eyes move with her head as she surveys this large, massive, almost rhinoceros horn crackling with lightning as she surveys the ground until she locks eyes with Virgil. And if a dragon could grin, you see a toothy assemblage of teeth, and amongst that, sparks as she descends onto the ground. She stays bipedal, not going down into all fours, as she holds Homura nearly 40 feet in the air.
I will say, Justin, I just want to make this clear. The ring, I hit it. It's not visible.
Oh, I didn't think
Like
she could
that
see it
will
from there, but that's actually a very good depiction of what
Holy
a smiling
shit,
looks
yeah.
like.
Big horn on the front. Yeah.
Trust me, I got them all.
I got them all, baby. She flies down and comes almost right up to you. Where are you, Virgil? Well, as close as this, I guess, because she senses the party there. So
We're in a good spot now. Right there, you're right there. You're right there.
I 5, 10.
she looks down at you, and you can immediately tell that she's looking for signs of her trinket.
I'm not showing it yet. I hit it. I'll put it that way. Not visible. Unless you can see magical objects.
Is my treasure.
I've brought it, but before these negotiations begin, I want this to be with both parties completely saying honest truth.
What negotiations?
You gave us a week to complete this ring for my dragon, and we've kept our deal.
Excellent.
But at the same time, I felt something amiss from my dragon. So before we trade, I want to know that we both kept our deal of the bargain. And I'll make this simple for you as well. I'll cast and I'll start moving my hands with your permission, so you know I'm telling the truth, and I want to know you're telling the truth. Zone of truth?
If that should make you feel better, by all means.
It would. And if with her permission, because I don't want to like start combat, but I'll cast Zone of Truth, and it says if the target succeeds, I will know if it succeeds on the saving throw. I'm choosing to fail. Does
What's the radius?
Does she choose to succeed or fail?
What is the radius in that, Virgil? I think Galroy might be in that too, as well as Raylan.
It is. I will tell you right now. It is 60 feet, 15 feet.
15
Oh,
radius.
Oh,
15.
15 radius.
Yeah, so it's. Alright,
That's right, even have to lie, but
I'll walk up if I know she's not in the radius,
Well, you can
alright?
cast it within 60 feet.
Yeah, like but I want to
you can
also
focus
in
it on.
Okay, now
Yeah,
You can
yeah,
cast
yeah.
it within 60 Wait, you can just cast Zone of Truth like over.
See, I actually know that they just said that now.
I didn't either.
I thought it was like grounded on you.
No,
You really
it
Oh,
doesn't
yeah.
say self,
Like,
it just
no.
says in a 60 feet,
Yeah.
15.
Way over there. That's the truth zone now.
Yeah.
Welcome to the bone zone.
Yeah, so you can pick within 60 feet.
If I
Glance
can
over
pick,
at
I'll
Nuri
just
and
do
see.
Okay.
I'll
Can I
do
take
it.
a glance at Nuri and
No,
and see, I
Alpha
guess,
can't lie.
if she's like scared or excited or.
Hold up, that's weird. Look, it's 15 here and it's 15 here.
I'm casting it right here in the middle, so it's 15, like right in between both of us.
So Galroy is gonna have to either choose to fail or try to succeed.
If you want to succeed, it's a 19 wisdom.
Hank will try to succeed to see if Hank can make it.
Of course.
Ooh,
Hank
I
has
hope she
blessed.
doesn't ask Hank anything.
Hank has blessed.
Oh wait, does bless work on? Hang on.
Yeah, it's a saving throw. It's a saving throw.
Yeah, saving throw. Yeah.
Hank's gonna go over. Yeah, he had plans to attack you.
Hank did not succeed, unfortunately. It was close though.
You can tell that I did not fail. I mean, I failed. No, I failed.
You can tell that you attempted
If you
to
don't
succeed.
succeed, like if you succeed, I know. If you fail, I also know. It's the same principle.
I failed. I failed.
But like I said, I'm not doing it for you. I'm just doing it.
I failed.
The main person I want to know: does she succeed or does she fail?
She fails.
All right. As that happens, I'll go. Do you want to start with your question? Do you want me to start?
I'm afraid.
Before she even begins speaking, her eye careens to the east before resting on Dulket Ariakis.
Of course she would.
She turns down to you. Interesting choice of company.
I mean,
The jailer of the Dragon Queen brought to the negotiations.
We don't really like him.
Yet
At least
you
I
brought
don't.
him.
Sorry, can't speak for everyone. I don't like him.
I was gonna ask.
Yet he is here nonetheless.
I was gonna ask. Can I look? I was gonna say before while they were talking, even
Right, this is gonna
at
happen.
Dulket to see what is his reaction when Imrith landed, kind of thing, and he was arriving. I guess kind of what was his general.
Go ahead and make an insight check.
He's aroused.
You think the guy who is trapped the dragon goddess is going to be intimidated by one of the little whelplings of hers?
18.
Ariakis wasn't the one that trapped Tiamat.
I sent you a message for this one.
Well, he is the leader. And
Of the
he
Dragon
controls his
Army,
dragon
yeah.
orbs.
On Facebook.
I'll look at Imrith as she asks that question. I'll because I'm cast by the Zone of Truth. We have an alliance to free the Dragon Queen. It's a tenuous alliance.
Oh,
Hey, I'm in Zone of Truth. I decided to fail. I can't
All right,
lie.
so I'm within range to attack when she attacks you. Everyone
Same.
get your plans.
Tony, are we doing the the typical anime nod.
It's gonna happen. It's like one of those things where he just said the one thing to trigger.
Did you actually just say that?
He did. He literally just said that. That's what I'm saying. All right.
Wait. So, wait. What did he just say? What
He
did he just say?
just, you know how,
I'm in zone of truth.
you know how Imarith literally despises Takesis because she trapped Imarith, and that's the whole point
Yeah,
of the raid.
yeah.
He just now
Yeah,
admitted
so
to the
he was-
fact that we are trying to free Takesis. Or
And
Tiamat.
Oh
that's
wait,
why we-
Virgil just said that.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Or-
Yeah, out loud.
Narrate
Mm.
instantly in your
I
head.
would. Okay. Yes.
You
So
can't blame Zone of Truth. It doesn't force you to say anything. You can choose.
Oh,
what
it
to say.
doesn't force?
No.
Too late.
It's you
No,
just can't lie when you talk.
yeah.
Choose
It's
what to
okay.
say.
I wanted to
you
kill
choose
this dragon
what to
anyway.
say.
To be
You don't have
fair,
to admit everything.
I'm not gonna
Okay.
allow a retcon on that one.
Okay. It's
That's
okay because
fine.
I'm stepping
I
in
didn't read the
anyways.
spell right.
Because-
I'm stepping in.
I couldn't lie.
It was said. I can't allow
I
two
walk a
retcons.
little bit closer. I walk a little bit closer to the cactus we came in on, and I will prep the spell to get the fuck out of here. For being
Oh
killed.
my god,
Hey.
dude.
I've said it.
Okay, give me a second. I need to respond to this. But I just need to think.
I wanna look at
fuck it,
Raylan
what am
and
I
I'm
gonna
like,
say? I gotta be very
Kind
careful
of
with my
nod
words.
saying, we need a breath gland.
You, Virgil, what you see, this titanic maw of razor sharp teeth. In front of it, you see this massive horn, and out from behind it, these two eyes that feel like they bore into your very soul. You intend to do what?
I'm coming here with honest truth. That was the alliance we made with Ariakis.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna have
It's
to
not
interrupt
something-
here.
Yo, but let me speak.
Oh, I
bro.
am. Okay, but
Let
okay.
him cook.
Go.
Uh,
Continue. I just want to know if I see any more at all escalation of Imarith, I will interject and cut off what Virgil's about to say. Just saying. But continue.
here's what I'll say. We're gonna speak from Kansu's point of view because you're the one preparing to speak here.
Because you're the one that's furthest away from everybody that's not going to die immediately.
The Imrith was not dumbfounded, but perplexed, stupefied by the initial comment. But now at the follow-up, you see Virgil about to make a Dex saving throw.
Hey, if I got
Okay.
I gotta do it.
I am going to scream out over to Imrith and say, "We have no other choice, Imrith. And I would say, "Do you see the world around us? It is changing and being overtaken by Asmodeus and the hells below, and it was the evils that are coming to this world outside of just Kryn alone are gonna be challenges that we alone cannot face, that you alone cannot fight. We don't have an option on where to turn unless you want to side with the devil himself." I guess is he like one of the most? Is he like one of the devils? Am I speaking incorrectly?
Asmodeus?
Yeah, it's like one of
He's
the
like
devils,
like
or
a
the
god,
devil.
but he's
God?
He'd be the
Okay.
devil, I guess. you could say.
Yeah, like the devil. Okay. I know your. We know of your past, and obviously you will hold your grudges toward Takesis, and we're not here to judge you nor question that, nor interfere with what you want. We came here with the ring to free you from exactly that. Virgil here, his intentions are not to side with Takesis. We need information that Takesis can provide. Unless you're saying that you can help us and help decipher what's going on in this world, we won't need Takesis then. But we need to take action, and we need to take action now, and we don't have any other choice. And I'll kind of hand it back over to
Here's what
Virgil.
we're gonna do.
I want to kiss you.
Virgil is
Again, like I
Virgil-
didn't even get to finish my sentence, but all right.
Virgil is still gonna make a dex saving throw because the
That's
blast has
fine.
happened, but you are absolutely able to make a persuasion check.
You get the bless, and depending on Justin's ruling of distance on this one. Nope. Never mind.
19 persuasion.
19 persuasion. Virgil, first and foremost, what's your dex save, please?
It is 23.
23 just succeeds. You still take,
Well, is it lightning that's coming at me?
yes,
I will use my reaction to use a spell.
which spell?
Absorb elements, I think it's called.
Whoa.
Okay.
Sounds interesting.
Which is what?
Yes. Yes.
Essentially, I become resistant to an element I designate. So I'll just put the Dragonlance up as I see the lightning coming at me
Ooh, as a conduit.
as a conduit, essentially.
The hold on.
You have to like discharge it like fucking firebending style.
Yeah, like
Deflect it.
Essentially,
Yeah.
you're gonna see the Dragonlance go from a platinum color to a blue color.
So
Because it stores it for next melee.
Yeah, it stores it.
Extra 1d6.
throwing the Dragonlance up, you shield yourself, also just getting out of the way. With a quarter of damage, you still take 31 points of lightning damage.
That's fine.
So
As
that
you
was
kind of-
That's not fine. That's not fine.
That's not fine.
It's
That's not
fine, bro. It's fine.
So that was 120, what, for attack?
Or
That's fine.
Blasted back. A 19 persuasion check.
oh my god.
Constantly, as you see the maw turn to you, could I get everyone else to make a perception check?
Oh, no.
Yeah, he's gonna die.
I didn't even get to get my sentence out, but sure.
I rolled a nat one.
I don't think you were gonna get your sentence out regardless.
Hey,
There's my
if
nat
you had
one.
enough time to say all
There's a
that,
nat one?
there's
Yep.
definitely time
So
to
nat
say
one
what
on
I was gonna
perception.
say.
22.
28.
Oh, if you say he's about to attack Hansu, it's on.
Nat
if you
20.
say...
Another nat one?
Nat 1. Nat 20.
Ooh!
Oh no,
Oh,
he
nat
got
20.
it at 20.
Nat 20.
Okay, excellent.
Nat 20.
Total of-
Total for 22. Yeah.
I have a
And
total of
then-
28.
Okay, 27. Yeah, I got you 28. As you see, kind of Virgil get out of the way, but you almost see I always forget the name of this place. It's not Pompeii, the volcano place. Is that Pompeii?
It was Pompeii.
Okay, you see almost like like Virgil's shadow got smote upon the ground with the lightning breath. But what you guys all see is the talisman that had dangled from Imrith's neck before. You see it spring to life, and as you see it turn to her turn to Khonsu, you instantly see another flash of lightning, as unfortunately the 19 was not quite high enough. Khonsu, take save, please.
Seeing that, I'm gonna look over at Gil and be like, "So you think that Alden guy was like
Look at
serious when he
Raylan.
said he'd get me out of here if I was gonna die?"
Hey,
Go, brother.
hey, Tony.
Well, we got a 14,
The
boys.
DC for that persuasion check was 20.
You have to play the
Hey,
chess.
You were so close. You were so close, baby.
Hey, Justin.
I only have a fucking. What
Yep.
is it? Plus
Raylan's gonna look to Tony. I hope you boys are ready for tonight. I'm gonna go to my desk here in a second because combat's gonna happen.
Boys, just know I'm not resistant. and I failed the save.
Oh,
We're
no.
taking full damage, boys.
Hey,
so
so
I'm
let
gonna
me
look at
take it.
Tony. I'm gonna look at Tony. I'm gonna go. She's on the list.
So while I'm rolling for damage, I'll get everyone to roll initiative.
Let's go. Dun, dun,
We're
dun,
going
dun,
in.
dun, dun.
Ansu, you take 117 points of lightning.
Oh my god, guys, just know, remember that
Wow,
void that was
that
in my
feels
stomach
bad.
that pierced out my hole? It's
Yeah.
like 70% of my body now because we're looking rough.
I got 18.
You did
It
have
was,
20%,
112?
20 temporary HP points. Just remember that.
I just had to quickly go to the bathroom again. Hold on.
How much was it? How much was it?
118.
118. So that's minus 20 of the temp.
Well, if you do the minus, it should take away the 10 pin
Just
points
wait,
as
I
well.
might take that for you.
Oh.
Hey. I was willing to take that, and I didn't even finish my sentence, so.
Well,
We
but,
had
okay,
to be
let's just,
tactful a little
let's
bit.
just, let's just
Wilbur,
for
you
transparency's
shut
sake.
the
Let's
Hey!
do the rest of the sentence.
I thought that's what the spell did, and I was with. I said
Okay, that's
let
fair,
me
that's
handle
fair.
it. I thought that's
Hey.
what the spell did, so I said let me handle it. I didn't even get my sentence out.
Let's hear what the rest of the
say.
sentence would have been. Let's hear what the
I
rest of
was
the
really
sentence
gonna say he wants to release her, but we are in a like we're in a tenuous situation with him. We're not sure what to do. He still needs so much Equilibrium to do what he wants. And he also like I was gonna go and just say the truth. That was it.
Means nothing. You still said that we agreed to help him.
And I like that you
Yeah,
say
but Again,
you say,
it
I was
would have
gonna
been maybe a
explain-
persuasion check, but like again, y'all didn't let me finish the.
I like that you're
talk.
like, hear me out, guys. I was
Tap,
gonna
tap,
explain
tap,
the
tap.
entirety of the plan,
Where's my
and that
shot
would have
phone? Yes,
convinced
there we
her.
go. Perfect.
It's not about convince. I more than likely would have had to do a roll, but it would have been me.
Yeah, it would have been the deck save. Again.
That's what it was, and it would have been fine.
No.
Alright, 25 to 20.
We're in it, boys. We're in the thick of it.
23.
I can't.
You're in the thick of it right now, dog.
Eh?
Hey.
Now we came back from our extended leaves just for this.
20 to 19, or 20 to 15, sorry.
Oh wait, I have one of those regeneration sensu beans, right?
Yeah, you do.
I have two
Where?
of them.
And Justin, I need Emmerith to make a wisdom save
At the start of the round.
as my reaction.
Okay, just a second. Remind me. 15 to 10.
Oh, sorry, I didn't do my
I got 18.
roll.
I got you there.
Okay, well, it's okay because I got a nat 20 on my initiative roll.
So you can pick where. I'll let you know where.
Let's drop him first.
I'm just missing Virgil right now.
I got a 5.
Actually, we probably should put Kansu first so it can heal up. So Everett doesn't get a chance to just instantly one-shot him out.
Wait, I can't.
Dragons are moving
Oh,
on your
okay.
guys' turns. as
Oh,
well.
I can use sensu beam.
Justin,
Yes, sir.
I got a 1.
Oh, you got a 1.
You
But
didn't
I
get
thought
mine.
sorry. I always I see Gelroy and I always associate your name with Gelroy for some reason. 1.
Mhm.
Okay. Now, Kansu, where in the order would you like to go as you absolutely blasted?
Yeah. Hold on.
So, to give
I-
it context, in that 20, Tony is going first, followed by Alfei, then Ariakis, then Imrith.
The Finthors always move first.
Okay.
And then after that's Gelroy, Rayland, Gwyn. Gelroy and Rayland at the same time. Gwyn, Virgil, Nogrid.
Maybe I'll put myself after Ariakis.
I like this music.
Excellent.
Or you know what? Maybe just to keep. Fuck yeah! I'll go after Ariakis. Fuck it. I was gonna say just like play off of the getting hit and returning it immediately, but no. We'll wait a little
So,
bit.
for context, Imrith still has Homura in her claws.
Yep.
Top of the round, Tony.
Okay. Guess
I'm not gonna lie, I am not pulling any punches. Here we go.
I need a wisdom save. I need a wisdom
Wisdom save, yeah, sorry, thank you.
Everybody's got their secondary characters
Going
lined up.
to she has
More than likely.
Homura gripped.
27.
To what? 20. What? Okay. So, all that lightning damage gets charged into my maul, and I shoot it back at her in radiant damage. She takes half of what that was.
So 118 divided by 2.
Oh wait, you
59
absorbed it or no then?
No.
Okay, but how'd you deflect? I'm confused. What's going on?
I'm
You can,
not
like, suck it in?
deflecting, I'm just taking that damage and putting it back on her.
Oh, okay, cool.
It's like the residual lightning energy
I have another
scatters
ability,
like
but I have to get closer.
like the Nest PK
No, it's alright.
lightning scatters
Yeah,
on the
yeah,
ground. You see Gelroy suck it in with his maul and then immediately currying it back
Well, I'm an
towards the
idiot. Not
dragon.
that you know what, I could have done something, but it's fine.
I'm assuming it looks like she didn't even feel it.
She didn't react super harshly. Let's put it that way.
Put it out of the way.
Did she react at all? It's lightning damage on a.
No, it's radiant.
No, it's radiant. It's radiant.
Oh, it's radiant now. Okay.
Yeah. He can convert it to radiant. Okay, Tony.
Okay. She's in the claw. Like, is this reachable? 30 feet.
Because she's 40 feet up in the air. I'd say it's pretty consistent. Maybe. Yeah, I'd say this mace is probably about 40 feet up.
Okay.
How you get there?
Going to Kaganesti Forest Shroud. Link up to Homura.
She's gonna counter spell against the forest shroud if she can. Or is it a dimension? Is it a dimension door?
It is not Dimension Door. It's my
That's
Kaganesti
right,
Forest
step.
Shroud.
Is it Misty Step?
It's so that was my bonus action. So I mean, if she wants to try and counter, how many times can you counterspell someone? One reaction.
One reaction.
She just screwed up. Now I can, let's see, Misty Step up there.
You cannot cast 2 leveled spells in one turn.
No, because Kaganesti is my
Ooh,
It's his item.
is my item.
True. That's correct.
So we're going to Misty Step up to.
As your action.
Hey, Justin, we play this game too, okay?
You counterspell ability from an item.
If it's a spell, you can.
Does the item let you
Kaganesti
cast
Forest
a spell
Shroud.
or let you use the ability?
We looked it up. We looked it up a couple times. You can counter spell if it's an actual spell imbued in the item.
Yeah,
you
like
can
when he
counter
uses
spell it.
his sword to use Dimension Door, you can counterspell that. But
Yes.
Kaganesti Forest Shroud doesn't sound like a spell. It sounds like a made up.
It's
ability.
essentially Misty Step.
Is it essentially Misty Step or is it Misty Step? Because if it's not actually Misty Step, then it wouldn't be counterable.
Nograd tries to use the tree to escape, but the door
Lawyer.
is locked.
He's gonna.
Call rules,
I
warrior.
guess the thing is, he
shame it.
will. He
That is not a
will.
spell. That's correct. Nope. Kaganesti Forest Shroud works. It is not a
But
leveled
Misty-
spell.
Mi-
Misty Step.
Misty
Taken.
Step, yeah. Like if,
Okay. So I
The
do
Forest
get
Shroud
my.
worked.
Okay, so I'm up next to Homura. Do any of you have counterspell? Because I can Dimension Door Homura out of here right now, but you gotta.
Because now she hasn't used
You better
counterspell.
counterspell the counterspell. It's all up.
They don't know that she has
Don't have-
counterspell though.
Oh, that's true. She doesn't. Well, whatever. Tony doesn't know either, right? So we're just retconning whatever just happened. So Tony's now going to try and Dimension Door Homura out of the claws to
Oh yeah.
back
That's
to
for sure.
Nogred.
Well, now.
So obviously that's getting counterspelled. Now wait, can I use?
Well, but
Can
to
I
be
use my
fair-
reaction during my turn?
Hold on a sec. Hold on. Let me hold on 1 second.
Man, it would have been
You
great
can
to have a
still
Planetar
counterspell
right now.
Counterspell though, because it,
Yeah,
it
we can
has
counterspell
verbal
a
and
counterspell.
somatic. But
True.
True.
Man, that Planetar must have been so OP in this
Nope.
fight.
She doesn't counterspell.
Okay. So I can.
Where do you go?
So I'm taking Homura with me.
You are not.
Homura's not willing.
Re-counterspell. Re-counterspell. Sorry, re-dimension door. Particularly the third paragraph.
Let's see.
I don't know what that does.
Dimension
You can
Door.
bring one willing
Creature
creature
of
of
your
your size or smaller. Homer is large.
She ain't
That's for your size.
small, brother.
Your size or smaller. Okay, then.
Because Seamus was right with the Kaganesti Forest Shroud, but I'm also gonna lawyer up, baby.
That's true. Just try to see. Okay, well I guess just because I casted Dimension
She
Door,
has
I'll go
not
back
counterspelled
to.
at all yet.
I will.
We
I
cast
guess.
Dimension Door. Doesn't work.
Okay. So like I
Well,
cast.
it does work. You can teleport yourself. You can move yourself. I'll say this: you pick up from the dimension door that you cannot move Homura with dimension door at least.
Okay, so.
You get some intel.
Okay, so can I sack my action to get that intel and not have dimension door go on cooldown?
No.
Okay,
No.
well then I'm just gonna dimension door on top of Imerith's head. How's that sound?
Excellent.
He's like, if you want to die that fast, sure.
Okay, you step on top of her head.
And then guess we'll
So, bonus action. Oh, Tony, I'm going to enjoy this. You're talking a big game.
I'll chill here, and I got Fate's turn. So let's see here. Fate is going to come up here, and she is going to. I guess. Let's see. Where am I? Right. How far did she move? What is her? I'm trying to get her movement. She is going to fly up, so that's 40, and she has 80 feet of movement flying. So she is going to grapple Tony and kind of like.
So you can choose to fail. Yep.
Gonna choose. So she's gonna like pick him up, and she will kind of carry him over here, but like flying above to reposition.
You will incur an opportunity attack.
Okay. From behind?
You're leaving her threat range.
You're leaving her threat range.
Fine, well right here. How's that sound?
Okay.
We're still in view of Homura.
Now you will incur a normal attack.
Don't worry, I got a reaction.
And this was the most uneventful negative turn I've seen in a long time. Where John,
I gotta do anything because apparently
just put himself.
What negatives all
he
around,
essentially
yeah.
put himself- He essentially didn't do anything and just put himself in the mouth of the dragon.
Yeah, unfortunately, Dimension Door doesn't carry that. I did have
Turns
something
out
else that I
Dimension
could do.
Door does not solve all your problems, John.
Hey, how heavy is Homura?
Homura is decent size. Probably over at 10.
Like, how much?
You haven't really measured her in a while.
How much can I? Okay, so can I carry her?
Yeah,
No,
she's
you
about as
can't.
heavy. She's about as heavy as Imrith's claw is on her.
You actually mechanically you cannot carry, unless with. No. Well.
Unless it's Virgil carrying Kanzu. That's the only situation.
Well, technically I think you can. Hold on. You're not carrying her this turn. Let me look into it.
Because I could get her. I just looked at the wrong spell. But
We're not recounting any more of your spells, bro.
I'm just saying. I know for next time.
Those spells are cast. Those, yeah, exactly.
Hey, Justin, you know what it's time for this combat session?
Hmm.
It's time for that turn counter, baby.
Oh, don't worry. I'll give everyone a free turn like that, and then coming up next round, boom, 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 boom. Gotta know. There's a lot of
You
characters
got
here.
10 seconds to make a decision.
Hey?
Aofe is going to Misty step over here and throw her lance. I will just get to you guys' turn. I'll do that manually myself. Next up will be.
Would be me.
It'd be
You
Ariana.
said you were gonna be behind.
Oh no,
Ariakis.
Ariakis. You're right. Okay.
Elroy's not
Yeah,
up
let's see
there.
what Ariakis does.
Ariakis, you see, conjures 4 small spheres in his hand and sends them up into the sky. And as you see, as they fly up, they begin to grow in size.
Turns out he's scouting for information. Listen.
No, you've seen the
I'm
spell
kidding.
before.
Okay.
Okay, this is meteor
Four?
shower.
Fuck.
I'm thinking it's the thing that Paladin casted.
But it's a different. He sends it up. You know, this kind of spell usually happens instantaneously. He sends
Delayed.
his up.
Like a delayed version?
Something like that.
He's
You
waiting for us all to
son
group up so he can kill us all.
He 10th leveled it. He 10th leveled something.
What is the action needed to eat one of those sensu beans, paladine sensu beans?
It's a bonus
potion?
action.
Bonus action. Move through yourself.
Okay.
Alpha's lance plunges deep into Imris. Does 47 points of damage. Oh, Imris succeeds on the Constitution saving throw. Next up is Konsu.
Yep.
Reeling.
So, that is a bonus action. Okay, and it was regenerate, or what was the other one?
Regenerate or
Heal.
And which one was? It was one
Heal
of them
heals
that
you
was-
for 70. Regenerate is like 1 something per turn. 1d something per turn.
Okay. Let's see. Regains 48 plus 15 for the duration after it does. That's pretty good. 48 would be what? 16 plus 30 instantaneous? No, like maybe just do heal. Pretty fucking low. Okay. Bonus action. I will use heal. Heals me for 70, you said?
Yep.
Straight. Hey. That is, makes me feel a little bit better. And then, I guess I have my turn and Nuri's turn, so I'll cast my spell, and I will try to cast... Hate the fact that my spell thing is so low. Okay, I'm gonna try to cast Hold Monster, level 5.
Okay.
Wisdom
DC.
saving throw. Pretty freaking low. That's all
DC
you
is
gotta
what?
know.
Okay.
16. 16 spell save.
That is gonna be 26.
Oh, okay. So we failed that one, we did that, and that'll be my turn, and then for Nuri, what was this thing again? Extras. Boom. I'll try Fire Breath. I'll move Nuri up 30 feet if she's not already there. Let's snap. I'm gonna do the Fire Breath though. Where's this thing? Here, snap. 60 feet. So I gotta move 30 feet. Boom. Does that count? Or get a little bit closer?
That's fine. I won't worry
Okay.
too much about height, except for like when it comes to Homura.
Okay,
Especially
so
the
I'll
giants, they can
cast,
fly anyways. So
cast the Fire Breath.
okay, it's a
Do
dex save.
each... Oh wait, it's a 30-foot cone, so I might have to position a little bit better here.
Dex save is
The
ooh,
deck
it's
save
only
is DC
18.
17.
rolled. I got an 18 after
Oof.
addition.
So
So it's half
the
damage.
roll will be here. D6, 16. Boom. And the roll is... There's like one dice that's like stuck. What? Hello? Give me a number.
Hero
46.
46.
Okay. There we go. That's my turn.
46.
Yep.
Half 23. Okay. Imra's taking a good amount of damage. Not seemingly show it. At the end of your turn, Imra's can use a legendary action to heighten spell, cast a spell. So what this means, heighten spell, you can force, I believe it is disadvantage. Yep. Make sure.
That's one
Virgil,
for ability.
my friend.
Hit me.
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Alrighty.
Can I pass?
24.
24.
Yep.
Okay, never mind.
You want to cast what?
I was gonna consider casting counter spell, but are legendary action
The-
spells
It's a spell.
counterable?
It's a spell. Yep. She's
Okay.
using it to cast a spell. So do you want to counter spell?
Yeah, I'll try it at a 5th
Okay.
level.
You will have to roll for it.
Yep, and I was just gonna see how that thing worked. 10 plus the spell's level. So I have to do what?
Roll
plus
d20.
Roll d20.
Roll a d20, but how does that affect if it? I want to just roll the flat d20 first. Oh boys! Well, I got a nat 20. That counts for anything.
Yeah, all succeeds. All succeeds.
Okay.
You see a nat 20. I'll give the spell to you. Let me just give it here. It was a modified spell of a burning quality to it. It's a spell you haven't seen before, but you get elements of what this spell can do. It would not have been good if it resolved. Next.
Okay.
Give it. Just legendary actions back. Emerith is going to charge. Does. Excellent. Okay. Imrith. How do I get my line to? Oh, this is a lot of people.
Hey, can you counterspell a breath attack?
Nope.
Cannot.
Oh, you can?
I need Gelroy. Can I hit 20 there too? Where is Fate? Fate's in that square, so Fate gets hit.
Which square?
This
This
square.
one.
Because she's large. I need.
This one. Fuck, 80 feet, bro. Yo,
I
but
need
as it
Constu.
passes through other people, it like weakens as it gets to me, right? Kind of thing.
Definitely weakens.
It's like has to go
Yeah.
through 3 bodies, right?
Yep.
Gelroy,
Plus
Fate,
dragon?
Tony, and Konsu. Make a
Hank
dex.
has a D4 bless, by the way.
Hank is not actually, I don't believe, in the
No,
line.
he's for sure in the line.
In that line there?
What?
Isn't it 10 feet wide?
Oh, sorry. That might be it. Yeah.
She rolled a
Is it
nat
10 feet
20,
wide?
24.
Let me just-
It might be 5 for an ancient dragon.
It is
or
10
maybe
feet wide, yeah, so Hank's for sure.
Alright.
She rolled at the 24. Yeah,
Or-
absolutely. What did you
or-
roll?
Hey, Justin.
Yep.
Now.
Your grapple, so it's advantage.
Oh, what did I
No,
roll?
no, no.
Oh, I didn't roll yet.
Theoretically,
Okay, well,
Oh, with the
She
like
would-
the heights.
you would try and hit Duquette more than Hank. I think she can get everyone sans Hank and Duquette if it's 10 feet wide. Nope, little down, little down.
Ooh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep. Thanks, Nick. Yes. Look
It
at
won't hit
that.
Hank.
I rolled a
No,
23.
that's still hits Hank.
Does it? Well,
Yeah.
okay. Duquette gets hit.
What'd you get? You didn't roll
23.
two nat 20s.
You can move
No,
a little bit higher.
I
just to-
rolled a 23. She rolled a nat 20, 24. Because you only have.
Seamus, you know better than
Oh
me.
my
If you're
god, I
grappled,
rolled.
disadvantage dex saves or no? No?
I
It's
don't
just
think
straight roll?
so.
Really?
I guess if you're paralyzed, it is the only
Bless.
time.
Oh,
Dex
nice
save-
try.
Dex saves are weird.
D4.
It is weird. It feels like that
adds-
should be disadvantage.
No, you.
adds
You know what? I'll do it
roll
with
a
disadvantage.
D4.
Trust us. I'll do it with
Roll a
disadvantage. Why not?
No, you don't have. You don't have to.
No,
No,
I'll
you
do
don't
it. I'll do it.
have to. No.
Justin.
I
Yes,
rolled a
sir.
25. How's that sound? Is that better
Plus
for the
five.
disadvantage?
I rolled a
Five.
24. Wait, plus 5.
Yeah. baby.
Whoever is close to
My
Gelroy
orange
gets a
leaf.
plus 5.
But not me.
Oh.
No, for Tony, Fate, and Hank, they get a plus.
So it doesn't
5
matter. I
on
would
the
have like I
Hank
would.
gets a
Okay, so
D4.
here's my. I have a 30 and a
Okay.
28. Take your pick of which ones for Tony.
I hit a 24.
So I don't think anyone failed. So the
Oh,
D-
baby, I failed
What-
hard.
Okay,
Oh.
the DC is 23. We figured out last
Oh,
time.
thank God.
For those who succeeded, you take 51 points of
Bless
damage.
saved me, by the
Oh,
way.
Fate. Poor Fate. Fate needs to get out
For
of here.
those who failed, 102 points of damage.
Do I have to keep track of my own dragon's health, or you?
Of course you do.
Justin, are they grappled or
I'll just keep
restrained?
it over here in the calculator.
The dragon
well,
has also plus 10 to
Tony
hit
said
too,
he
John.
Fate grappled him last turn to pick him up.
Okay,
That's why I was asking.
because restrained you get disadvantage on dex saves, but not grappled.
I knew there was something that caused
Yeah.
it.
Just no, I did roll
Yeah.
again.
He did say grapple though.
I did
No,
roll.
I believe you. Trust me. I'm just giving you a hard time.
I have a plus 10, so I don't mind doing it.
So those get blasted. Let me just make sure it doesn't have a secondary thing with lightning breath. No. Just
It's also a power kill.
I got absolutely fucked.
She's
Guys, we
gonna
gotta
move over
spread
here,
out. We can't be in the
taking
straight
an
line
opportunity
anymore.
attack from Fate and Gelroy,
How about me?
if they choose.
I've already used my.
No, you're grappled. Hold on. I can grapple people.
Oh.
Grapple creatures.
Did I move
Now.
down this?
Grapple, you just can't move. That's the only thing.
Ah!
Grappled
Your
creatures
speed- your speed
cannot
is
make
zero.
attacks of opportunities. I just looked it up. That might be a Pathfinder thing. But, hold on. 'Cause that's on Paizo.
Technically, rules is written, no, but it doesn't make sense. Anyway, I have to
Grappled
roll.
creatures cannot make opportunity attacks. That's enough.
Thank you, Jeremy Crawford. I have to roll a DC 51 Constitution
He
saving
doesn't want
throw.
me to make the attack because he knows my
I did not
weapon
make
does
it,
a lot of
so-
damage.
What happened? Oh, did you get blasted by the damage?
Bless dropped. Oh, yeah, I got
but-
absolutely fucked, dude.
Oh, no, I was talking about the damage you guys already shot back. Never mind. So,
She's
Bless
gonna
drops.
make
Bless dropped.
an attack here.
51 DC. Do a math.
102, right?
101.
I don't think
Fate
that
makes an
hits.
attack roll?
She rolled a 10. I don't think that hits.
In what universe does that hit anything?
It might have hit. You never know.
I don't think anything is in art. Well, maybe like standard stock humans do. Anyways, after Imrith is Gelroy.
I'm so fucked. I'm already so fucked. I think about everything. Justin. I think about everything. My whole life. And I turn and I look across my brothers. And I pat my chest. Specifically. And then I turn towards the dragon. And I and Harryar engage.
An explosion of energy. You've described it before me, Nick. Give it to me again if you want.
I
What does it look
think
like?
There is like this. If you can imagine, like a like hill-sized giant, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hill giant size thing, but it's just a dwarf scaled up to that size. So he just looks like this like thing carved out of rock, out of like the side of a mountain, and he just like runs into it as he like grows up huge. Hank grows into him, and this frostiness takes over as he becomes this like frost giant dwarf.
Hell yeah. I also love that.
His maul, the spikes on it turn into like super long, thin icicles that just look like even more piercing than before. And he charges forward.
And at that moment, Raylan kind of looks over at Nazarek and is like, wait, we could do that?
Alright. And Heinear engaged, activated. Gelroy. Keep going.
I will charge forward. I think you can. Hank can probably get moved wherever.
There we go.
And yeah, I'm just gonna make my 2 attacks. Okay. Does a 21 hit?
21 just misses, I'm afraid.
Okay. The other one will hit then with a 24.
That'll absolutely hit.
I use my bonus action to Harryar, so I can't use my smite, so I'm just gonna do good old maul damage, baby. Which you would think would be so much, and it's not.
When you and Harry are engaged, do you get your health back or no?
I don't think
No.
so. 16 points of
16 damage? Nice.
Nice.
Strike into her. You see
Thousand.
the She doesn't white knuckle Homura, but you see the claws tense up ever so slightly. Oh.
Okay.
And I say, like in this like kind of like almost like rocks gargling noise, like.
Okay. Anything else, Gilroy?
I think I square up to her and I just say, "You're going through me first."
On that note, she looks down at you. You can see she's a dragon, but she's acting much more like a caster, as Konsu. She knows you cannot counterspell again, as the spell of the legendary action, heightened spell, imposing disadvantage upon you, because her legendary action is reset on her turn, because she's very intelligent. The spell is coming at you this time.
Oh no, please don't do this to me.
Not intelligent enough. Counterspell.
Ooh! Gotta get a roll.
All right.
Please.
Does I get my reaction back?
Yep, you do.
Come on, RNG, please, if there's anything, save me.
Oh no, it's either good or bad.
Okay. Okay.
No, he
I don't
hasn't.
know what level spell this is, but it can't be good, right? So we gotta get a good number.
You haven't rolled it. Oh, come on, baby.
That's a 3.
Yeah, it's not gonna do it.
Well,
unfortunately.
Can multiple people counterspell?
If you have the opportunity to.
Tony will try to counterspell.
Tony has counterspell?
He has counterspell.
Apparently.
Just for moments like these. Tony will try and counterspell. I rolled an 18.
18. That's for an 8th level spell.
Isn't
Force
it 18
burn.
plus his thing though?
You rolled an 18?
I
He
rolled,
rolled
an
an
18.
18.
Oh.
What's your
Oh.
spellcasting
What's
modifier?
your spell casting
Oh,
modifier?
my spellcasting modifier? Where is that? Oh, plus 3?
Yes.
21, so it's level
19,
11
20,
spell.
21.
11.
Yeah, no,
Level
it
11
counts-
spell.
It's counterspells.
Yes. Oh, huge.
Let
huge,
this
guys,
spell
huge.
resolve. It's a custom spell.
Absolutely.
Hey, why
That's
don't you
exactly why.
talk more about
That's
how
why
my
we're
dimension
scared.
door? You know, if you just gave me my dimension door back, you know, I would not have like.
No. Yeah, you for sure would have.
How to use my
Uh,
reaction to attack instead.
Rayland is up. If Rayland is here.
I
If
don't know.
not-
I'm here. I'm here.
Okay, good. Excellent. Excellent.
Okay, sorry, I'm just.
Have you been able to keep track or no?
Yeah, I'm listening the whole time. We're
Excellent.
just moving on a ladder. We're like taping up the baby's room right now, and
Okay.
Hannah is having me hold her up on the ladder, but we're listening. So I'm going to put an echo out 30 feet in front of me
Okay.
towards Imrith. So if you can put that in, Justin, and do the stuff, I can.
Rayland 2. Who else? Echo Rayland. Okay. Yeah, within 30 feet of Imrith? Or we're just out
Yeah,
30 feet?
30 feet of me, because that's as far as I can put it. And then how far is it from Imrith?
About 20.
Okay, I'm gonna send the echo up to her face, because it can move a full 40 feet, I think is my movement.
Yep.
And I'm gonna strike at her eye with Echo Raylan.
Justin, sorry, I forgot an extra 5 radiant damage from my inherent
Okay.
from
Okay. I'm giving myself advantage too through Squire of Salamia.
Alright. The busted feet.
Yes. So the first roll was a 20, unnatural.
Okay.
The second one was a 21.
To hit?
Like that was my one attack, yeah, to hit, and that was because I have advantage on it through Squire of Salamia is what I'm saying.
So total of 20 and 21, both miss.
Both miss? Okay.
Yeah, because 21 just missed last time.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna attack again.
Yep.
same thing. It doesn't expend a Squire Salami. That's a 30 on the first, and with advantage, that's 25 on the second of that attempt.
Both hit as a reaction. It's a modified shield, but instead of an actual spell shield, Homura is going to be brought in front of your attack.
Beat shield.
Fucking
So,
bitch.
go ahead and roll damage.
Hold on.
Smart dragon.
No punches being pulled. I'm gonna go as hard as I can.
You're about to get fucked, Justin. I'm gonna fuck you so hard. You have no idea. You don't even
Alright.
know. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna
On,
kill you so hard.
I have the lucky feat.
Uh-huh.
You have 3 luck points per long rest. Whenever you make an attack roll, you can spend 1 roll to roll an additional d20 and choose which die you use.
Ooh,
So she moved them.
Yep, she moves it to
So
to
let's go ahead and
absorb the
roll an attack roll. And pray to God I don't roll enough to hurt this dragon.
What is Homura's AC there, Virgil?
It is 18.
Nah, bitch, it's 20.
I rolled a 21.
Fuck. I'll hit Homura.
So let's do damage on Homura. It's okay. It's only.
Will, can I account for you to?
I'll keep her damage.
Excellent.
What's her damage?
It was 11 damage.
Wait, you can add that into your extras?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's why I told everybody,
that,
like, if you
like,
add it
3
to your
months
extra.
ago. Come on, John. Go with
Justin,
never
I
told
forgot
me.
another
Never
beat
told me.
of damage. I'm so sorry. I haven't
Okay.
done it in so
Yeah,
long.
oh, yeah.
Another 7.
We're learning all this stuff. Yeah. Very
What'd
good.
you call it? A pet?
No.
While Raylan is
called
doing
it-
that roll, Gwen is gonna
What am I?
Familiar.
What am I rolling?
damage because hit Homura.
I told you.
Rear attack.
It was 11.
He said 11. He said
Okay,
11.
perfect. Then yeah. Anything else for them?
Oh, I got another attack that I'm gonna hit towards her. Not to Homura, obviously. To.
Yep.
It's 22.
Just hits.
Dude, why does my damage feel like it's so low? That's 9. That's 9 damage. I just hit with that.
Because you guys have 3 attacks, right?
Yeah.
So that's why. Okay. Striking in, you manage to find a blow that gets through both the natural armor of Imrith and the meat shield of Homura, as finding a glancing blow along the neckline. Anything else, Rayland?
I'm gonna ask you. So is Imrith casting spells?
She has been, yes.
Okay, cool. And then let me see what else I'm gonna. I haven't used Raylan's character sheet in a while. Okay, I think we are good.
Okay. So, next up is Gwyn. Gwyn is going to Bardic Inspire. Who do we want to put it on? Put on Gelroy. D12. Bonus action spell.
Thank you.
She's gonna cast Phantasmal Killer on Imrith.
Hell yeah.
That is a D. Woo! Imrith's gonna use Legendary Instincts. Try to save on that. This time she does. As you saw for a momentary moment, Imrith looked frightened from some kind of spell that Gwyn had cast upon her. And then Gwyn shall transfer over here. Excellent. Keep the NPC turns fast. Virgil, followed by Nogred.
I will walk right about here, I think.
Mhm.
Let me just make sure everyone's in range. Yeah. Too far. Fuck. I'll move a little bit more. I gotta move in a sense that it'll hit everybody, but I don't know if it'll hit everybody. Actually, no. Nogred's over here. That's why I need to focus. Oh, he is in range. Not in range. Range. Not in range. Alright, so everybody except Hansu and Nograd are in range.
Even Alfei?
I am going to use my channel divinity of Ansalon.
Okay.
So I'm gonna read this because this has a lot of shit that I want everyone to know. So I am giving everybody 39 temporary hit points as I beseech Ansalon itself and evoke the wills of its fallen people.
Huge.
I
am
have as much health
providing
as
these
Icarus,
hit
I'm not gonna lie
points.
at this point.
And I will say this
No, we
because
not, John.
there's another thing that has. When those creatures make an attack or spell attack action, they can choose to sacrifice all remaining temporary hit points to add to their attack roll, or divide the amount by half and use that target. And that target received it at radiant damage. So essentially, you can use
Oh, nice.
total
Roll a nat
amount.
1 and use your plus 39.
And this is just of all temporary hit points that you currently have, right?
Yes, you can either
So
do
if I
half
have
of it
nearly
or
like
the
9,
whole.
like
No,
I'm
I
like,
think it
no.
only applies to temporary
only-
hit points awarded through this spell.
Temporary
all
hit
the
point.
temporary points
Do
don't
not
stack.
stack.
Do not
Okay, well there
stack.
you go.
okay, so
You take the
So
largest
if you had
amount.
20, just take 39. You just ignore the other
39.
20.
okay,
You just have 39, and you can decide to use all of them, or half of them, or just keep them. It's up to you.
I wish I could have counterspelled that. That's why I had this going. Oops.
No, it's
there.
my channel divinity. That's my action. I hit pretty much everybody except, Alfei, Nograd, and Consul because they were too far away from me.
You get the plus 39. Is there any other bonus? Sorry.
No, that's it. It's just
Cool.
that.
Amazing.
Or you use it to add to your attack
Oh,
to hit.
Or you can
Or-
use it to use the whole amount or just half of the amount. It's up to you.
For damage.
And then I will, as a bonus action, because I saw it here somewhere. Wait, I have bonus actions right here. As a bonus action, I am going to cast Fizben's Platinum Shield on Gelroy.
Fizben's Platinum Shield?
Yep.
We all know what it does or no?
no, read it.
You create a silvery light that surrounds a creature of your choice within range. You can choose yourself if you want. The shield sheds dim light for 5 feet. While surrounded by the field, the creature gains the following benefits. You have half cover, resistance to acid, cold, fire, lightning, poison. You have evasion.
Oh, he has evasion now.
And that is
And he's at a higher yard engaged. He's like so buffed out.
Half cover is a plus 2.
I don't know what half
Dude, I
cover
believe
is.
it's
It
plus
just
2 to
says the
AC.
creature has half
Has
cover.
cover,
You have-
full cover is plus 5. I believe half cover is plus 2. I believe I could.
You have half cover,
You're
damage
right.
resistance to acid, cold, fire, lightning, and poison.
That's
you
a
also
legit
have
spell, by the way. That's
evasion.
from the Fizben's Treasury of Dragons. It's not a made up spell. Evasion. Of course.
For a
it's good.
bonus action? What the fuck?
It's a
Yeah.
bonus action, and that is my.
There's no power creep in
Turn.
D&D, by the way. At the end of your turn, Imra's going to cast a spell. That's a legendary action.
That was huge. That was huge, Will. That was
And
huge.
he's gonna look at.
Okay.
Oh, she's gonna look at Homer or Katsu again. Let's go, Homer.
Oh, and it's also it's a field. It's not on a person.
Well,
So if-
I can move
He,
it.
he
I can
sorts
move
it on.
But
Yeah.
no, but if Galroy moves on his turn, he may leave it and not get the benefits until your next turn when you move
What's
it
the
again.
size of it?
5 feet.
It's 15. No, it's 15 feet from what I read.
5 feet.
A.
Oh, it's 5 feet. Sorry.
Hold
Yeah,
on.
stay where I'm.
Good, cool.
Well, no, it says here range area 60 feet. Let me
That's
read
how
it.
far you can cast it and place that orb.
It's around.
Yeah,
the
yeah,
field
it's 5
shields
feet.
can
It's 5
light
feet.
up
Yeah,
5
it's 5
feet.
feet. It's
So
5
if
feet.
he moves it all on his turn, he loses it.
Or if Emerith is just
No,
like,
that's-
yeah, I'm not
that's what
dealing
I'm
with
saying.
that. I just.
I have him right here.
A box forms around Tony and Fate.
Oh, you would do that, wouldn't you? You would trap me
Sorry,
before
I
my
had to go to the
next turn.
bathroom. No, Grid, where you're up next. I have to quickly run to the bathroom again.
I knew he was going to try and trap me before my next turn because he knows how strong Tony is against dragons. I'm trying to.
Well-
I'm getting nerfed.
All I'm saying is, I'm glad you kind of smelled the last one. Otherwise, I probably just would have been dead on the spot.
Yeah, I knew.
Hey?
Someone get me out of this box. I don't know what he just casted on me, but I feel like I'm
Oh, we just
trapped.
had to not fight
Thanks
this
to
dragon.
Will, I have that temp HP, but other than that, I'm not looking great.
What's this box?
Don't you have the
I
things
think
to
I
heal?
don't think Imrith is looking great either.
I
Imrith
Oh, I
is
think
looking
she's
fine.
perfectly fine.
Is she?
I think she's fine. She hasn't taken that much damage.
I thought she was
She's
at like
she's-
half in my mind.
No, she's probably still got 300
I don't think
to
so.
herself.
Oh
No.
my goodness.
We barely
Okay.
touched her.
So you,
I would say.
she's at like what? You think like 350 out of like 400 or something?
I would say
Right,
she's
okay,
in
give me that.
the range.
I
do or die at this
guessed,
point.
seeing how this is going absolutely fucking nuts, and I don't want to be anywhere near it, I'm gonna cast Conjure Draconic Spirit, or Summon Draconic Spirit.
Okay.
It will
That's
be
your-
right there.
Right there. Okay. I'm just gonna see if we can find
It
the
is
guy.
a
Before.
large gold dragon.
Where was that fight? I should be able to find it here. Here it is. He is point again where you want it.
He
Right
said he
there.
wanted it right here.
Okay. I'm gonna change the names. Golden
I think
Dragon
I
Spirit
can-
kind of thing.
Yeah, it's just a gold dragon.
I like that Hannah's just in the background very slightly.
Okay, there you can see him or no?
Yep.
Excellent. Okay.
And they attack.
Okie dokie.
Okay, okay.
Alright, boys,
This
what's the
is-
consensus? We're gonna get out of here, right?
Misses both attacks. That's the end of my turn.
Guys, I think I might be trapped.
At the end of your turn, you must use a legendary action. I will not confirm or deny how many have been used, or how many she can use. We're gonna do the same thing as the previous iteration of the cage. Konsu, a spell is coming your way. It's
I'm gonna-
1v9 here, guys. I gotta make use of all the little tricks of the trade
She's-
here.
She's casting the spell.
Actually, one thing I'm going to shift over a little bit just because
Yep.
everything seems to be coming at Konsu and I don't want to be caught.
I'm gonna attack her
I'm going to tuck in over there.
as a reaction.
Because you have Mage Slayer, right?
Slayer, yeah.
Yeah, excellent. Yeah, go ahead. Now, does that
25 to
interrupt the cast or no?
It does if she doesn't make a save, I think.
Mage Slayer.
That's gonna
Just
hit.
an opportunity to
It
attack.
just says
No,
it's
because
fine.
I read it because I was gonna take it.
Kevin, you roll your damage. I'll look it up while you're doing
it
that.
says when a creature within. Are you okay?
I read it. It says like he has to make a DC to keep the concentration on the spell or
that's-
something like that.
Oh, if they are concentrated on a spell.
If they're
which
concentrated, they
not,
have disadvantage on the saving
It
throw.
doesn't even. I don't even think. Oh yeah, it does.
because Force Cage, as I looked up,
Is not
is
concentrated.
not concentration, which is absolutely bullshit.
Because the go-to is Force Cage and he casts Silence on the
Silence,
Force
yep,
Cage.
and you
Oh
they
wait,
can't
can't
I'm
do
make
trapped in a
spells.
freaking force cage. Oh
You
my
betcha, baby.
gosh! Well, you guys, I can't help you.
It's that small.
I can't get out of here.
Excellent. 12. Yeah.
You guys are on your own. Good luck.
There's ways out of Force Cage.
Oh,
A lot of ways, actually.
Can I just
course.
start smacking it?
I'm not gonna give you the answer. Konsu, is there? First of all, is anyone counterspelling?
Oh, by the way,
I
I just
don't
want you to
have
know
counterspell.
I have resistance to lightning damage because of my sword.
Starting now.
I've always had resistance while I'm
Okay.
carrying
Okay.
it.
I don't think you've been hit too much yet. Have you?
No, no. I haven't been hit
No,
at
I
all.
don't think he's been hit.
Yeah, we're focusing the casters right now.
Is my reaction back up?
It hasn't got back to your turn, so no. So this is the last end of the first round here. No,
Nope.
there's no other counter spells, right?
I got nothing, boys. I'm down after this.
Well, not
Save or not?
necessarily. Not necessarily.
Can you miss?
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Well, con is my second best. Do I get anything? Do I get anything? Any bonuses, saves from my teammates at all, or?
Because Bless dropped, so no.
There's no blessed. Okay, well. Ooh.
Well, yeah, because Galray had to make a
pretty
51.
good roll. It's
DC
a
saving
25.
Are you serious?
I'm serious. I rolled 17 plus 8. But I'm still gonna get down, dude. I'm telling you. If it's like half damage
It's
of anything.
not about the damage. I mean, good for you. Okay.
Surely Justin has
He
good
doesn't get to
intentions.
use the special homebrew spells.
No.
he has a spell that just says kill
Oh
Konsu.
my god, I'm so if it was because I'm at 54, so if it's like even half damage of any spell, I feel like whatever it is, it's like 100 half, like I'm dying. As long as it's like damage, like
I'll give. You're a caster. You take. This is halved already. You take 35 points.
oh
Of.
Good matter.
All right. Of. Blah, 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 blah.
boys, I'm
Force
bloody.
damage,
Okay.
and you felt the magical circuits in your hand beginning to fizzle out before they come back online. I'll just give that hint.
Oh
I don't know what that is, but just off.
Oh shit!
Galro's
That sounds like you were about to
reaction
lose your goddamn magic, my boy.
there. Oh yeah.
That's what it sounds like.
Top
Your
of the
magic
round,
circuitry.
Tony.
Oh my god. Oh.
Just another puzzle for
I'm-
I
Tony.
don't know.
Timer's
How
on,
about a
boys.
That
smack?
was only
Am I
one
in like a
round.
cage?
You're in a. Let me describe it for you.
Invisible.
An immobile. Actually, yeah. You just see like kind of like a shift in the air.
Are we still like flying? Like is Fate still flying, or are we just
Yeah, you're
like?
still fine. You're still fine. You actually don't see the cage. I just drew it just so I would know.
Okay, then I guess we'll like kind of fly over to Emirates to try it.
And you smack into the side of this something.
Okay, then I will. Okay, I'll say, okay, Fate, put me down. So Fate will kind of start trying to go downward, seeing if like.
You are bounced back up.
So
We'll say 10 feet of movement's been used now.
okay, so is it solid? Like, can she drop me on the ground?
Well, as she tries to drop you on the ground, you cannot go through it.
So I'm just like standing on like a weird invisible platform thing.
More or less.
It's like the halo invisibility, you know, that kind of shimmer.
Yeah. It's
So
like with the elites there.
I guess I'll roll to attack it. I don't know. I got
Go ahead and attack. Make an attack roll.
rolled a nat 20, 33.
Absolutely hits.
Hooray!
Don't
Doesn't
bother
do
rolling for
anything.
damage. It doesn't do anything.
Tony's gonna attack again with Claw Paladine because he gets 2 attacks.
Go ahead and roll for
Does a
attack.
15 hit it?
Yep, absolutely hits.
Okay.
Rocks it actually.
He's going
Justin's
to
enjoying this.
attack with his offhand bookmark. That's a 17 hit.
Yeah, man, you're showing it.
Yeah,
John,
no.
what's he
So you
saying? while
just
he's
see
attacking?
Tony like in the air, and Fate's also attacking.
Passive perception. Anyone with higher than a 14 sees Tony smacking in the air.
Mhm.
Go fuck yourself.
And Fate's also attacking, like basically
Tony,
trying
right?
to
Like
claw
Tony?
at it.
I drove myself 12 passive sucks.
I don't think, guys, I don't think I can get out of this. I don't really.
I noticed. You're stuck.
Are you stabbing it, throwing that weapon away, digging for another weapon, stabbing it, throwing it away?
Yeah, it's like
Like
something's
he's
gonna
like-
work.
Like he's like, maybe it's because this sword doesn't work.
And I'll look at Fate. Fate, can you see if you can do anything? And Fate's gonna try and.
She
So-
slashes into it. It's the same reaction. Should I use my breath weapon?
Let's hold off on that because right now it looks like we are trapped.
Alright. If we're not out within the next 6 or so seconds, I'm gonna try it.
No, I don't think we should do that. I think that's a bad idea. I mean, it probably won't affect
I don't
me.
think so.
It probably won't affect me if you do it, but
But then
you
there's no
probably
issue.
shouldn't do it.
She used the breath weapon.
Okay, fine. Do the breath weapon. I'll do my dex save because I'm assuming you're gonna say it just stays inside
Oh
the
yeah,
cage.
it gets stuck in it. Absolutely. She doesn't go
It
I rolled a
doesn't matter.
28 dex save,
You
so
don't
I
need to
saved.
do it.
Dude. I think you're immune, right?
He's immune. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Yes, that's right. I am immune to poison.
You see, actually, for visual context,
Now you just see a bunch
Now-
of green.
I'd say Galroy probably see it. You see a box of, or a plume of green smoke, almost like directly above you, just condensed.
Can they hear me?
Uh-oh.
Because I'm currently cussing out
I
Fate,
guess
telling her
can.
that that was a stupid idea and I told her not to do that.
You
He's
can, they
not.
can hear you because there's no silence. That's coming next, baby. Don't you worry. This is a brutal combo that our friend Nico introduced me to one time.
Okay, so that's it. That's all my turn. It's just
John,
I'm trapped.
you gotta use them spells before that silence comes. or
Alpha.
you're fucked.
Does Alfei have that spell? Which I'm not gonna give you the answer to. Nope. Alfei is going to Misty Step.
This went from 0 to 100 real quick.
And she is going to summon 2 duplicates as her action.
Just like me.
Whoa, she's got 3 though.
That is her action for this turn. Does not have a bonus action.
Does Raylan
Looks
go?
like-
Raylan goes unga bunga.
Three of 'em.
From here, the planet part can come.
Ariakis
I will not call that thing.
looks to you, Konsu. Has his hands kind of like, almost like Fire Lord. He looks like a Ozai a little bit, like an older Ozai, as he's like standing over. There's 4 balls of flame circling high above the clouds. You can see. He looks to you. He's looking essentially for permission to drop the payload, so to speak.
Drop the payload.
Oh my goodness. Well, who's in? Do I have an idea of who's in target range?
This fucking guy.
Homura,
You would assume
Tony,
likely-
Fate, fucking
you-
everyone, Nuri.
you would
myself.
assume-
Kill all of us.
He would probably keep you 2 alive.
Bro.
He just gave you the Doctor Strange.
He's ready, bro.
What?
He's ready, bro.
I turn back and nod. at him.
I'll try to give like buy me a little bit more time, aka like next round.
He looks over to Tony, and you see him begin to cast a spell upon whatever's stopping Tony, and then he stops casting the spell and passes his turn.
Wait, what?
He was
Concert.
like pass it on Tony.
He was gonna cast Dispel Magic, you can tell, but he chooses not to.
That's fine.
I was gonna ask, can I do can I use my action to do a bonus action? That's not a thing, right?
Unfortunately, no.
I really want to.
I've
really
also
engage.
wanted to do that at some point many times.
Oh, dude, I have one more sensu beam, bro, but it's like I don't think he'll do anything.
Up to you.
Yeah, so Konsu, and then it's Imrith.
I would
next.
do it. Why not?
And that means all those legendary actions.
Okay.
come back.
Okay.
Well, remember,
Seven heal.
Justin. Well, no, Justin did say if you do, you can use your action to drink a potion. He literally wrote and said you just take full amount of the.
You can use
healing.
your action to drink the potion to get the full healing. Like,
Yeah.
whatever the max you could get, you dig.
You don't have to use it as a bonus.
If it's the potion of regenerate or heal or whatever.
Any potion.
Any potion, if you use it as an
But
action,
I'm saying it gives a
full
flat
amount.
70. It's always a flat 70.
Well, you can
Right.
choose the other
Oh,
one.
the heal one, yeah, the regenerate's a little bit different.
Oh, so I'd have to use a regenerate to get the max heal.
I mean, you can still. What I'm saying is, you can still use it as an action.
While you guys are
if
figuring
want.
that out, Gilroy, what? Bless you. What HP are we looking at, Gilroy?
We can't hear you.
Looks
I said
over
we're
at
fine.
looks
bitch.
over at Tony.
He
Looks
said
over
we're
at the staff of power.
Because certain concerned citizen is, a certain concerned
Do it.
citizen will be
See ya
paying
on the
very close
side,
attention
brother.
to that, as well as a certain someone on No Grid. So,
Go for it.
Don't worry, I'm good.
I feel like No Grid is like on the map, hunkered down behind that crevice.
Oh,
and no one-
100%, because the lightning bolts keep coming through constant in my general direction, and that's it. Fuck that noise. I'm roughly 90% of my health away from my concerned citizen.
Concerned
being
citizen.
I
Yeah.
feel like Nogred is asleep underneath something like that. He's like, I haven't even. It's like
I
the same way
I summoned a dragon, and you guys just deal with it.
Vazzy, go. Get him. Okay, sorry, Consi, what are you doing?
I am first. Okay, so I have a item, which was the.
I'm gonna get rid of
Ring
Zone of Truth as well.
Yeah, you can get rid of it.
It's a Ring of
cannot.
Spell Story.
Can you grab it there, Virgil? I can't actually grab it.
I don't see it on the map.
Is it the green thing, man?
It's that green circle.
I don't see the green circle. That's the thing.
I see a green square.
I keep going.
No, but that square is because Tony's trapped in a thing.
I was gonna ask.
I'll just refresh my page.
I have the Ring
There, so I
of
know.
Spell Story, right? And within that spell, I have an 8th level spell. Does that use? My understanding says here, any creature can cast a spell of first, through 5th level through the ring by touching it as the spell is cast. But I got a higher level spell, right? And it says like my understanding is that you kind of like use the spell slot.
It's kind of like a scroll in that sense, with how that ring was intended. Yes.
Okay, so I don't need to have like the level to cast it. It's just a one-time use of it, and that's
Yep.
it.
It's like a scroll.
Okay, maybe we'll just try this. We'll first do the bonus action heal for 70, and then as my action, I'll use the Ring of Spell Story, and I will cast Reality Break on this. So it's gonna be on Imrith. Target must succeed on a Wisdom saving throw or can't take reactions. You have to roll a D10, or you depending on what you roll, you get a certain thing. But I don't know, man. My spell save is pretty low, so. That's
Oh boy, I will say up front, she will 100% be using Legendary Resistance if she fails this one. I think that'll succeed, unfortunately.
Okay.
23.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would. Is there a
fail thing to it? I don't
no,
think so.
just on that one. Oh, that would have been so bad.
Alright,
Unfortunately, you
what are the
see
things
this
that happen?
distorted. Well, one, she can't take reactions until the spell ends. Then there's a D10 effect, 1, 2. At the start of each of its turns, takes 60-12, and is stunned. Rending Rift, Dex save, 8d12 force, 6 to 8. Creature is target is teleported to an unopposite space of your choice. You can see essentially teleports 30 feet, 10d12.
Oh, it's the last one.
And then the last one is
Wait.
10d12 cold, is blinded until the end of the turn. It's nuts because it continues every turn. Yeah. Spell you can get eventually.
Well, we lost that spell. It was a cool one. Maybe we learned something for the future.
Well, now you know how Justin feels. Trying to use his spell nonstop,
Fair.
and he just keeps getting stopped.
Yeah, now I gotta be careful. Everyone's counter spells are back up now. Everyone's got 2 untapped blue mana. MTD reference. Anything else, Conti?
You know what? Let me move a little bit. How is my movement south? Is that obstructed at all? Is it, like,
It's
difficult?
10
Now I'm gonna
feet
take the
down.
potion?
He did
I
already.
did. I used it as a
Oh, you
bonus
did?
action.
Okay.
Essentially, that one is 10 feet.
Okay. So that's 20 there
Yeah.
then?
Or 15. That's 15 to like this block here.
Because from here to here is only 5 then? Or is that
Yeah.
also another
Sorry, because it's not actually bringing into consideration the depth difference. So like to here
Uh-huh.
is 15.
Okay. And
No, like essentially
then-
it's 5 feet before. So go
Okay.
here and that's 15.
Uh-huh.
And then you still have 15
so-
after.
Okay, so let me just move. So
You also have
this is
Nuri's
15, and then I'll do 20. Like that's diagonal one. 25. I'll just move there.
You also have Nuri's turn.
Yeah. Actually, I'll move this one. All right, and then Nuri will go, and we will. I can try to recharge this. Recharge with a 5 or 6. So roll what? Does D6?
5 or 6 on a d6, yeah.
4 does not recharge. So I will use multi-attack. So I make 3 attacks, 1 bite, and 2 with its claws. So the first one is a plus 10 to hit. 27 to hit for the first attack.
I'll hit.
The other 2 are plus 10 to hit as well. So let me just roll to hit first.
So I'm gonna move Echo Raylan.
The second one is a nat 20.
It doesn't
And the
exist right now.
third one is a 16. So the bite was a hit.
Yep.
The first claw was a crit, and then the third one I assume was a miss, right?
Yep.
Okay. So then the hit for the first one is 2d10 plus 6 piercing. So 2d10.
Bless
you.
Thank you.
So 12 plus, I said 6? Okay, 18 plus 1d6. 18 plus 5, 23.
23, nice.
That's the first claw, or so that's the first bite. And now the claw, the first one is a crit, so that is
Max
2d6
dice.
plus 6.
So it's 12
plus
initial
6,
base.
18.
No,
Oh,
you
no,
don't get,
it's
you don't
just,
get the mod,
okay,
it's
yeah.
12. Yep.
So 2d6, and now I just roll another 2d6,
Yeah, and then you add 6.
which is 7. So 12 plus 7, 19.
It's not possible for that. It's 7 plus 6. 13.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Wait.
No, it's
Plus
2D.
12.
No,
It's
It's
12.
2D6.
It's 2d6, which is 12.
So it's 12.
Yeah, 2d6, but then you also do 2d6 plus 6.
No, well, I
Yes,
only did.
Yeah, so it's 12 plus 7 plus 6.
Plus 7
Yeah.
plus 6
Yeah.
is
Yeah.
what he
No,
said.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. Exactly.
so 25.
25, yeah, that's what I said, right? I thought I was
Okay.
right, but yeah.
No,
yeah.
no,
Wait,
I didn't
you said
understand.
13.
No, essentially plus 13. Plus 12 is 25.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I had
I
written
didn't
down
hear.
25, I was thinking...
I got you, I got
yeah,
you, I
you're
got
good, you're good, you're good.
Alright,
Excellent.
was it?
Anything else? That's it?
That would
Next.
be all?
It's the 1v20.
How mean do I want to be? Absolutely.
Uh-oh.
Alright, we're attacking Katsu.
Fuck. Gilroy, is gonna use some sorcery points to heighten spell. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw. So disadvantage.
Now,
Unless
he
you
has
wait a
advantage
minute.
on wisdom save.
So
So
straight
it'll be
roll.
Straight roll.
That's my baby boy. Checking all my other stuff, making sure I have all the proper things that I'm supposed to. Saving throws. Make me, a paladin, make a saving throw, you fool!
It's true. I'm really hoping this works.
You're about to eat your fucking dick. Hang on, I'm gonna do math.
Ooh, hopefully on camera.
Sounds like a loud, big number.
29.
God damn.
Get up on the camera. Get up on the camera, Nick. Get up on the camera. Give him that little pout.
You felt a certain dominating effect was going to be thrust upon you.
Oh, shit. Yeah, that would have been
It
bad.
is not.
And that was thrust upon Justin. Justin, we're not going to hold our punches either. Okay?
That's totally fine. We're going to move over here. She's going to be up 30 feet in the air, though.
Does he get an opportunity attack from Galleray?
Nope.
Nope. But the Golden Dragon, I believe, does.
Uh-oh.
If you were to like get her to like low HP and then fucking throw a Pokeball at this dragon thing.
This is.
This is Gal. After your breath is Galroy.
Now, mechanically, Justin, when I and Harry are engaged, it doesn't say I get big.
Does not, unfortunately.
I said I got big.
You felt big. You felt
Do I
big.
get big?
You look big. You look impressive. The legs, unfortunately, are still the same length.
I
Like
see
that.
big
It's
Galleray.
like that weird projection in like the Star Wars. What was it, like 9 or 8, maybe?
Ooh. Not with
When they were all
there.
shooting at the thing, and it was anyway.
Yeah, I was thinking that he's like Muradin Bronzebeard from Warcraft 3, if you ever played that. That anytime he ulted, he turned into a giant avatar.
See, maybe someday Galroy, with the improved design Harry are engaged, can become bigger. But we're not quite at this stage. This is the first level on Harry are engaged.
Once he hits level 20 and becomes a god.
Yeah.
I'm looking and I'm like, I don't have any way. You're getting up there.
Throw something.
Just throw something. I am trying to play a 23 intelligence character, and it's just about keeping distance away.
Absolutely. Okay, so I'm still small-ish. Good.
Yeah.
If I hold my turn as
You have
like
to declare what you're holding it for.
and then that also uses my reaction.
I just need this now.
I can't do that. Okay. I'm just going to...
We're going for no grad, boys.
I just see
She
this
knows
now.
you're out.
Joke's on you. I get taken out if I get down too low, so.
She doesn't know
I'm
that.
leaving regardless.
He's like, joke's on you, I also have movement next turn.
I... Oh, boy. Who's looking bad?
I'm looking pretty bad. I healed up a little bit actually, but I'm still looking okay, decently rough.
Shit, you're too far away though.
Alright.
Oh boy.
I'll just die, no big deal.
Well, then I'm just going to Eldritch Blast. I'm going to move. Can you put a little marker where I am, Justin, just
Right
so
here.
that we know that's where that aura
Where the
is from Virgil.
What aura?
And then I'm gonna move.
Oh, is that move? It doesn't move with you. That's right.
Has been.
Oh yeah, the
on
ding.
shield.
I can move it on as my bonus, so just move. It's
Yeah.
fine.
Virgil, why don't you draw it if you can, and then you'll be responsible for moving. That's okay.
All right. How do I? Let's see. How do I?
Do you have a rectangle tool there or no?
I do have one.
Okay, I move to there, and then I will Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast.
Alright, there we go.
Or is it just
You have
one?
the range for that. Is it 60 or 120?
I think it's just one pew. Hang on.
I can't
No, no.
move it, Justin.
You can't move it?
Oh,
that's that box. Sorry. Oh, hold on. There you go.
Yeah. So just one beam. Huzzah! Attack roll.
You just have to tell me where it is, Virgil. I think. I'll
It's
get you to
right
roll it your-
That's about where you put it.
Sorry, 24?
Yeah.
That hits.
Oh, this is about to be the biggest damage in the whole friggin' match.
Oh yeah, dude. Here we go. Ready for this? Do I add?
Did you take Agonizing Blast?
Bitch, I'm level 1 warlock. That's 4 force damage.
Let's go.
That's 4 more force damage than was there
Well,
last
remember,
turn.
you can shoot, you can throw all your, or half of your temp into this attack.
You
It's
could.
attack or spell. It's up to you.
I'm gonna get this thing. I also need the HP.
Alright?
Okay. That's
Anything else,
me.
Nora?
That's me.
Okay. Well, let's go for an on-theme spell.
What are you gonna make it rain? Idiot. Wait, he's supposed to laugh at that.
Uh-oh.
Now, remember how Wilbur was chewing me out for how, like, if Homura dies, it's on us.
Imrith is gonna cast Chain Lightning on Nuri, so that it hits both Konsu and Gelroy as well.
No.
I need the 3 of you to make a Dexterity saving throw.
Nuri will make it.
Right,
with a
I get.
+5.
Oh, Nuri will make it with a +5.
Nuri also has a 39 temp point.
Has she made a single
Oh, does she?
proper
Yeah,
attack?
it's every
with all spells?
creature.
Imrith?
Yeah.
She never made like a melee attack. She
But
made
her-
breath weapon attacks.
Let's say breath weapon. Would that count?
That would be her action to do that.
Dex save is a +4 for Nuri. So.
+5 from being next to Gelroy.
Save.
Oh, 3 + 4 is 7 + 5 is 12 from Nuri. My
12,
Dex
that's fail.
save
24.
is a 22.
Success. 22 is a fail.
Fuck.
24.
So I failed on both me and Nuri. Did Justin freeze? Or did I freeze?
So.
Oh, encounter
Yeah.
ends. Okay,
Oh, he
so
did freeze.
we win.
Justin and fucking Nick and Chance.
And no grad, yeah.
Wait.
They all kind of
the
disappear.
Canadian.
If they're gone,
fucking
that
Irish,
means
bro.
the encounter's over.
That's not what that means.
That's what that
Technically,
means.
just
Just
what?
guys,
Canada has disappeared off the planet.
Yeah.
I'm
that
legit
disappeared,
trapped
bro.
in this cage and I have no way out.
Yeah?
He said I could-
Oh, he can still hear us. Hey.
Oh, he just
Canadian.
got back.
Ooh,
I
Their
think
things are
he
loading,
just got
though.
back.
all 3 of theirs are loading in.
I think, yeah, something happened to them. All 3 of them. Well, this is not how I thought it was gonna go, but hey. At the end of the day, I did think we were gonna fight him.
We're back.
Oh,
We're
we're
back.
back.
We're
Wait,
back.
we can't hear you. We
I
can't hear
can
you.
literally hear you guys talking the whole time.
Oh,
That's so
Couldn't
so
see
weird.
or hear you.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah,
Yeah,
now we
yeah.
hear you. And we see you.
Excellent. Okay, so Gelroy, you take 30 points. Konstu and Nuri, you take 60 points of lightning damage.
Are you down?
No.
Not yet,
Took a
dude.
health
I'm
potion.
fucking in pain, bro.
John, question for you.
Yeah.
After
color
that
shorts are you
is
wearing?
Raylan.
What color shorts?
Yeah.
I am wearing.
I might need you to bring out the red shorts. We need all the help we can get.
Oh, the red shorts are there. Raylan, you are up next. So hope those red
Those
shorts
red
inspire
shorts.
something.
I'm
So,
a
Ryan,
martial. I'm a
you
martial
see-
class. I got nothing.
You see your brother trapped in a fog cloud of unfortunately fate's making, but
Don't worry. I look more annoyed than I do like I'm being affected.
So he's gonna go here.
Because I'm assuming poison gas smells like sulfur, so it just smells like butt in this.
technically, from what I've read, green dragon breath smells like chlorine.
Oh, that's not so bad actually. I don't mind
Oh,
the
that's
smell.
horrible.
Alright, I'm gonna attack.
I actually don't mind the smell of chlorine.
One time
Well,
Joel was
in small
foraging
mouses.
in the garage, and he mixed
Foraging or orgying?
No, foraging.
Oh, foraging.
Like,
Sorry.
With metal.
22 on the first attack.
just hits. She's gonna use her reaction to bring Homura in front, though.
You bitch.
Oh!
Can Echo Raylan fly?
Yeah,
Yes, he can.
it's 9 damage.
He mixed
I-
a couple chemicals together, and he essentially made like chlorine gas or something
31
like
on
that.
the second hit.
Chloroform
And
gas. I guess he told me.
He,
9
he
damage
brought
on
me
that
over.
one.
No, not chloroform. Chlorine.
We're gonna do
And
He
a.
said 9 damage on the second hit, just.
Yeah,
And then he was
we're
like,
gonna do
"Nick,
another
smell
one
this," and I
here.
did, and
It's
it
another
really hurt my
31.
brain.
That's 13 damage on that one.
13. Did you do the Homura damage or no?
Yeah.
Yeah, I already did it.
How much was it?
9.
So 13 damage to Imrith.
Yep. So 22 total.
Yeah, 22, and then we're gonna do a bonus attack from the Echo again because I can use Unleashed Starting Coordination. That's a 27 to hit. That's gonna
hits.
be 11 damage.
Excellent.
And we are going to. On that one, let's just do this. Let's use Knight of the Sword. Let's do a Demoralizing Strike, huh? So you have to beat a Wisdom saving throw or be frightened of me.
Wisdom save is 24.
Oof. Just succeeds. It was a 14 you had to beat. That was close.
We're in the late game, boys. Imrit's looking rough.
Yeah, and
Ah,
I think I'm gonna.
we did it, guys.
I think I'm gonna hang in there.
We're winning.
I mean, I don't know if we're
Okay,
winning,
now let's
but
go back to
we're
the quick
fine.
save. Now let's go back,
Hey, quick,
guys.
We saw
back.
her gameplay pattern. Let's get back.
Can I,
Anything else? For that?
would it be too much for me to say I wanted to do a perception check or insight check on dual cat? To say like, this is my justification for saying I can do this, even though I just attacked. My Echo was doing the attacking. Raylan is down here, where you can still see.
That's the problem with Matt Mercer classes. What are you trying to insight?
I'm trying to see if he's an ally or if he's an opportunist and sees an opportunity to clear the entire map of people that are his enemies. Because I'll tell you right now.
Swayed me. Yeah, go ahead and make the insight check.
I'll tell you right now. That's a nat 20. That's a 21.
You do get an actual sense that he wants Khonsu to survive, but he would, if he sees an opportunity for him and Khonsu to escape and blast everybody, he'll absolutely take it.
Because you remember that list I was talking about?
Ooh. Ooh! They can break concentration?
Alright. That's all I got for that turn. I can't even move anymore, so that gives me enough insight to know what I need to do. Oh shoot.
Gwyn's in range. Sorry, did you ever use the Bardic Inspiration there on you, Galroy? Because you've had it the whole time. Okay, excellent. Gwyn's gonna go over here. She's gonna give you Bardic Inspiration, Virgil. So D12.
Okay.
Wow. What else we got there, Gwyn? Winifred. What's this?
Well, Barino.
She is going to try to cast a spell magic on the Force Cage. She fails.
Tony, go ahead and give us 3 attack rolls on that force cage.
We're gonna.
Tony, you see Gwen trying to get you out. She's using her magic to pull the cage apart.
A tear comes out of Gwen's eye.
He's dying in there!
Just get her to try again next turn. She'll get it.
She'll get it. It's like this is
It's just chlorine gas.
Ollie all over
filling
again.
that force cage.
Virgil.
As I see that, I
Little
will,
shade there, Nick.
I will cast spell magic on the thing that's holding Tony
What level are you casting that at, my
at
friend?
4th level.
You must roll for it.
I know. But I got Bardic though.
You do. This should work.
Alright, that is 15 plus 5, that's 20. Do I have to use the Bardic?
I'm just seeing at what point do I have to declare a counterspell.
It can't be dispelled with dispel magic. It says so in the spell. Right at the very bottom, this spell can't be dispelled with dispel magic.
So wait, how am I supposed to get?
I love you so much, baby.
How am I supposed to get out of here?
That's why I kept saying cast all your spells.
Thank you, Seamus.
That's
So
why it's busted.
I'm literally
You
just
can't
trapped
get rid of
in
it.
here
That
as a
is
martial
true.
class. I'm just trapped.
No, Seamus, you get a test. There is ways out of it. There is ways out of it.
Okay, now Seamus,
Few of them, but
noise.
now just give this to me.
Who's
As,
doing the
as a
line?
martial class, is there a way to
It's
get out?
fucking Nick, bro.
I'm not telling you.
As your martial class, yes, there is.
Oh,
So
Although
I'll be fair with
You
this.
may have kind of fucked yourself.
Can
but
I
we'll find out.
retcon that? Because everyone dispelling, I thought it could be dispelled, or
Well,
take
you
I
would-
will
you
not
wouldn't
allow you
know.
to dispel because you wouldn't know because Gwyn's didn't work. Because for the same reason I didn't let Tony retcon his spellcast. I cannot allow
Okay,
you to retcon.
that's why
I will.
that's
I will say you get the impression dispel magic is not going to work.
Alright.
oh wait, you said I screwed up, meaning that I probably needed Dimension Door to get out of this.
I can't move the thing, but can I bonus action move the thing where Gelroy is? I can't move the
Yeah. Where you see where Gelray is?
It's where Gelroy is, right here.
Like,
Or I don't know
somewhere
if
like
I put it right here, like in
that?
between
You see that,
both
that
of
red
them?
box or no?
Well, I have my pink box, but I don't have the red.
You see
box.
the red.
Yeah, I see
square?
the red box. Yeah.
I see the red.
You
box.
See the red one, yeah.
You want it there?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's essentially how I want it, and that's my turn then.
That's a
Oh.
huge 5-foot square.
You know, I thought it was 10 feet.
It's
5 foot
5.
radius?
No, it's 5.
Oh.
It just surrounds a single person.
Oh, then it's just Gelroy
Oh.
then.
I thought it was a 10-foot square. My bad.
Dimension Door,
Okay.
John, but then you're just gonna leave Fate alone
Okay.
solo in this.
I
gas
can't.
chamber?
Hannah already
Dimension Door's
knew
You
already
see
done.
that you as you're kind of like hunkering down in the crevice, you see the dragon like come almost in direct line with you and Konsu. It seems like Konsu is a magnet for this stuff.
Yeah, yeah, for sure. I'm going to.
All I tried to do was make peace.
Look out and where is this? Looking lot. I'm gonna pick a little bit of dust off the ground, and I'm going to get water from my thing and kind of mix it up in my hand and throw it, and get a dex save from Imrith.
A dex save.
Yeah.
Bless
Sorry,
you.
throw a little bit of mud in the air.
Thank you. I hope it's not like killing your ears if I sneeze towards the mic.
No. 22.
Alright, so she'll take half damage as above her. Is this all cloudy and shit?
Yep.
And I found it for me? As the clouds above her start to rain down ice on her.
Ooh!
And I cast Ice Storm.
Ice storm. Okay.
That's my advice to be careful.
Now, sorry, Seamus, can I ask? Because Homura and Echo Raylan are there. Do they get hit or no?
Yeah.
Okay.
Everyone within a 20-foot radius centered on her. Well, actually, yeah, probably centered on her 20-foot radius.
So
Dex
Homura and Echo Raylan need a dex save as well. Echo Raylan has only 1 HP, right?
Do you want me to roll for Homura, or you're gonna roll?
I do one. No, I need to roll.
That's a
Okay.
21 for Echo Raylan. Does that succeed?
Yeah. You still take half damage.
That's a 16 for Homura.
That fails.
Alright.
So they take total damage 16, 26, 31. There's a split. It'll be 16 bludgeoning and
15 cold.
15 cold, and then that's halved
Nope.
for the save.
How long does that spell last for?
Instant, but it's difficult terrain there now until my next turn.
I'm saying, like, is it like every turn it keeps doing it? It's just one time. Okay.
Just the once.
It's just like a.
It's difficult terrain for a full turn, but the damage just once.
Okay. Anything else, Lord?
And then the dragon will attack.
I'm gonna start to think to write Nograd's name down on my list, but I'm gonna hold back.
Fucking do it, boy.
I'll get to Sickle Boy through you. Don't trust me.
Well, don't worry, Sickle Boy's coming to you through me, so.
He's coming to you. He's coming in
Coming
you.
to you
Whoa.
through me.
Plot twist.
So he has to go he has to come through you. So he has to come in you. You're getting came in by a Sickle Boy.
Sickle Boy is next.
Sickle Cell
after
Boy.
this.
23 hits, correct?
Does.
Okay, so she'll get hit with 1, and it'll be.
Tony yells out to this guy, "Is this all you've got?"
15 points of bludgeon or piercing damage. Magical piercing damage.
Striking into the flesh.
And that's it.
Kevin, question.
Hmm.
You seen where Nez is on the map?
Oh.
Is Nezarek there?
Oh no, I just haven't moved her.
Okay, she's with you.
Yeah, well, wait.
She's dead.
I need your decision. Where is she?
No. She would have been with me. I wouldn't have taken her out. I just can't
No,
move her because.
Assuming she's obviously. Assuming she's on Rayland.
Justin, one thing too, I'm gonna run over and duck down behind this
Wait,
thing.
I think I know how to get out.
Okay, absolutely. You have full cover.
Perfect.
Uh-oh.
Renews legendary action. She hates Dulket and Virgil the most.
Eh?
I need Gwyn, Virgil, Iriakis, and Nuri to make a dex save.
Oh, so
I will
Nuri
say,
and
Justin,
Rex-
just
Do
to
I
make
have
sure,
to? Just Nuri.
Nuri gets a +5.
I will say,
Is it
remember
Contra as
that
well?
Duquette and Gwen have 39 temp.
Hey,
Absolutely.
Justin, can you give me the ability to move Nezzy and I can move her?
Oh, sorry.
I need to do a what?
A dex save, please.
Which way is it shooting? Is it gonna? It's not gonna hit Contu then. It's gonna go
Nope.
this way.
Try moving her now.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay. And the deck save, I believe, was +4.
Of course, this is how it works. Ariakis saves. Gwyn gets hit.
I get hit on Nuri. I rolled a 2.
Well, they both get hit, but okay.
15 for me.
That's a
Hey,
fail.
John, you can use the GIF of Dragon.
I will say I'll use my reaction to do absorb element.
No, I think I can get out.
So those who
I
failed
haven't tried this yet.
take 108 points of lightning damage,
Oh my god.
I haven't tried this yet.
Ah.
You're just gonna walk back and then sprint.
and then you get the quarter in there, Will, and then I will be.
Wait, I didn't say 15 save? I can't hear you, Justin. You muted. I still can't hear
What
you.
about now?
Yeah, now I can hear you.
You take half, right, with absorb
Yeah,
elements.
half.
So half of
Okay.
what was it?
108.
108.
And then we're gonna run to the bathroom. Round 3, Tony is up. I'll be right back.
Okay,
looking
I think
good,
I know what I
boys.
could do. I think I know what I could do. Based on the fact that Seamus gave me a hint saying I have something in my inventory, or something that lets me do it. I think I'm gonna try and Misty Step out of here. So, we'll see if that works.
God damn, I just took a
Well,
fuck ton
I have 29 HP, and my dragon currently has 45 HP.
Misty Step
so
is good because
Yeah,
I
great.
probably have maybe till his turn action to
Let
go.
me tell you this. Let me
at
tell you
the
this.
best, it's the
I
end of the
swear,
round.
if Misty Step
I
gets me
can-
out of this, I'm destroyed.
I can either end this in this turn, or I can
end
or I
us
can
in this
kill
turn.
Dulcet Ariakis in this turn.
Oh. What I was trying to do was
and say you can't do either of those things in one.
I was trying to
You-
like
you
hope that we can
understand
get
what I'm
Imrith on our
holding
side.
to, Seamus? You keep your. Where's Nick when I need him for the dun dun? You keep yourself quiet over there, okay?
I'm gonna staff of power it, John. Let's go. Let's do it. I'm gonna
Snap
break it.
Let's go.
I'm
All
gonna
right.
snap it.
Tony, I think, figured it out.
That has he now.
Just based on the
Well,
hint.
let's hear what Tony has.
Tony has the Misty Step spell, so he is going to try Misty Step out of it.
Excellent.
Does that work?
When you see a counter spell, Adavakadabra. You did.
Let me just read the.
Charisma save.
Yeah. I'm missing. It's a teleportation spell. Now, does that mean teleport? Yeah, teleport. Yeah, you need to make a charisma save.
Do I get
DC 23.
Do I get
He's like negative charisma,
whatever
right?
my thing was? Like, do I get that plus bonus from
Kelroy?
No, not what was cast on me? Crap.
Bless?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Bless is gone.
No,
Bless
he
is gone.
cast the thing from before we went in here. He gave him like.
Oh,
10
aid.
Oh, 8. That was 10 hit points.
That's 10 pin points. You
Or
still
no,
have
no,
that.
that's increased.
No,
max.
it's 30. It's 30 hit points. To
What
your
was it?
max.
What was
Yeah.
feast?
Because bless,
Heroes
bless,
No,
heroes
it's wisdom.
feast.
It has nothing to
No,
do with
but
charisma.
the bless is gone, so it's just a straight roll.
What was heroes feast? Did it only give us 10
It's
as well?
wisdom. No,
Oh,
it's,
it makes you immune to fear as
it's
well.
immune to fear, immune to poison, 10 into your HP, and you also have advantage on wisdom saves. Wisdom, though.
Okay.
Right, John?
So I don't
That's
have.
it.
I have a 22 right now, so I have nothing that pumps me.
Unless Nick comes back in the next 6 seconds and tells you you have something.
I can't remember if.
Well, I mean, even spells and stuff don't work, so it has to be something within the
Yeah, so
unless
like something that was
that's
already
like,
cast on
well,
me.
wouldn't an aura technically go through it though? It's not a spell.
it's kind of hard
Nick,
to say because it's.
Have you heard any of that? Do you have anything that pumps up Tony for charisma right now?
Saving throw.
Otherwise, he's gonna
far
fail.
away.
Wait, saving throw. Yeah.
But are you within range?
When I'm in Harry are engaged, you and creatures within 30 feet +2 to charisma saving throw.
Tony is up in
he's
the air.
in.
Tony's up in the air though.
Yeah, but it's 30 feet though, no?
He's within my range. How far up in the air?
Yeah, how far am I in the air?
Just as
I
like
thought I was
10
hovering
feet in
like
the
right.
Because it
No,
goes
because
beyond
you got
him in the
picked up
30
off
feet.
her head.
But
and
remember, I said I'm going to be
Hold
right
on.
there with Gelroy.
Listen,
Seamus,
Okay.
you have permission to step in, please. Lawyer it up.
because I said Homura was
Please
40
lawyer
feet
him
up
out.
from the air. You went on to
She was
Homura.
on top.
Dimension door to the top of her head. Got picked up by Fate, who had to move. You were
Nick,
heading
that's worth
towards
something.
Gelroy.
So what was that? That would have been 80 feet. So let's calculate. How far up am I then?
Well, how far is Gelroy? Gelroy, you're 20. If everything is a ceteris parapet as it is right now,
And I guess
this
you
is
could
30
even
feet.
argue. Remember, I was right here, hitting the cage. So I guess if we were arguing for thematic, I was hitting the wall.
Just give it to him, Justin. Just give it to him.
I will go with what Dustin says.
Normally,
Fine.
don't have that 30-foot
Wilbur,
range.
even if we
until
didn't
I'm
want
fine.
to
very-
move.
I'll out.
Yeah.
I'll out.
That's it. I'm coming for freaking Imarith. This is over. Let's see, 30 feet.
Fate has to stay though.
Yeah,
Right.
Fate has to stay, but it's okay. Do I hit Imarith if I'm like right here?
She's in the air.
Technically, I have not been
Fate
playing
gets
as
it
a,
as
that's,
well.
that's why the golden dragon is on her actual wing to hit Imrith there.
He's also 30 feet up in the air.
Okay, well, obviously we will still be here because we can always.
I mean, if he's in the air, any dimension doors or in the sea steps 30
oh,
feet.
can I 30
so
step
technically in the
feet
air.
step on her?
I don't know how much. What's the distance?
If you fly over Misty Step, sure.
Misty
do
step
that.
30 feet. I could
Tony's
be on
trying
top of her?
so hard.
No, no, no. I'm thinking to fly over a bit and then do it. Fly over 10 feet, Misty Step 30 feet, sure.
Fly, but I'm in a cage. I'm like getting
Yeah,
out
but-
of the cage. So I can't
Fate
reach her
staying
right
here.
here.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
He's saying if he can reach the wing with Misty Step.
No, I think you have to move 10 feet still.
Okay. Well, whatever. We'll be right here next to Gilroy.
And get out of the thing.
I have my action, so you know what? Let's just Eldritch Blast. Why not?
Can you dimension door is up there?
It's on cooldown now until next long rest because it went on cooldown.
Yes, it went on cooldown. it acts up sometimes.
It for some reason didn't work, and then it's just unfortunate. Actually, I know what I'll do. Just to come in to prepare, I won't do that. I'm just gonna activate my form of dread. So I'm just gonna come down next to this, I guess, dissolve and form next to Gilroy, and all of a sudden just have this weird, like, blackish.
Nosferatu just shows up behind you, Gilroy.
I go pale, kind of like Morbius-looking fangs, look really deathly, and.
Oh, does Tony say it's Morbin time?
It's Morbin time.
So you'll kind of just show up, and you kind of feel this just really kind of sinister, undead aura next to you now. Which I figure for a paladin is probably not something you want to feel. So yeah, there, and I end my turn there.
Alright, we'll make this quick. The 3 Alphas are new over here. Launch
3 Alphas all at once.
Yeah, it's 3 spears. One misses, but 2 hits. Let's quick math this. 87 points of damage. Ah!
Wow.
It's up.
And you guys said, why are we wanting to recruit Alpha? She's not that strong.
Don't say.
Alright, Khonsu needs to wake up because Ariakis is here. So it's Ariakis, then Khonsu.
Oh wait, am I in this little 5-foot thing?
I don't think so.
Khonsu, does
it's just
Ariakis
5
release
foot, like
the
5
payload?
foot.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, there's nothing else he can do. Can he not control?
Oh, he can do
this?
other. He can do other spells. He can.
Can he like cast it over here? Like,
Sure, he
100 feet
could.
away? You know, like.
He's not gonna do
I'm
it.
saying, I'm sure he could, and he realized he probably could.
Bitch. He's like, this giant meteor's like on top of everyone over there. Like, I can do it. Yeah. Good. Good. Your dragon's okay, right?
Don't worry, just remember
My
fire.
fire?
Just remember fire, it's fine.
You think
he
it's
looks
really
like-
safe?
He looks
I'm
to
like-
you, Khonsu.
I'm too close. The blast radius is.
Prepare your teleport. Great things happen with great sacrifice.
Did we hear that?
I'm just having a flashback.
Justin, do we all hear that?
Here's what I'll say. I will give Virgil, Nograd, and Raylan and Gwyn the opportunity to hear that. Maybe Nuri as well. But I mean, Khonsu hears that already, so.
Do I have to roll to hear it, or I just heard
Yeah,
it?
make a perception check.
That's not bad.
He's not being particularly
22.
quiet, but.
24.
22.
Oh yeah, you guys all hear it.
He's dying next round.
Start looking for a cactus to teleport to.
So,
He just carries a potted plant with him everywhere he goes. He's like,
this is my safety cactus.
Good.
Well, what if I told him I don't really have a teleport spell? I only have teleportation circle, and that's gonna take me 10 minutes. Sorry, bud, you're gonna have to hold off.
Start drawing.
He looks to you. I can cast it on you. You serious?
Okay. I got, He said next turn, right?
He can cast it on you this turn. And
Huh?
drop the payload next turn.
Oh, that's what he wants to do. I mean, I don't want to. I want to say like no. Like my opinion is still no. Like I'm not doing this. Just ditching everyone to, while you kill them and the dragon. I don't want to not see the end of this result, kind of thing.
You have the means to bring them back. Death is merely an afterthought to you people now. Make the right call. And he looks up to the sky.
I also like that none of us have noticed that the gigantic fireballs.
Oh, trust me, Tony's been
Oh,
watching
I've
this whole
seen
time.
it. I want to say I've seen it too.
Tony saw them and he started striking at the force cage faster.
I'm gonna kill them.
Because you're after Ariakis, are you? So you're saying no, right?
I'm saying
Or
no.
are you saying no?
I'm saying no. In my mind, what above table, what I was thinking, I was like, if there's enough time for me to Neri or engage, maybe I can get Neri out of this. But I was like, nah, I can't. I'm not gonna do simple ones.
I mean, right now, Nuri and Rayland and Nezarek and Tony are close enough to me to get my bonus.
He looks to you, Konsu.
It might be now or never.
Oh, let me tell you, Gilroy. He ain't get that spell off.
He looks at me.
I'm not doing this out of malice. I'm doing this because I think you and I can be friends.
Because I can.
Because I can. No, because we can be friends, I think. He's gonna cast Dominate Monster on you. I need you to make a wisdom
Dominate.
saving throw.
You have
Dominate.
advantage on this.
Do any of us
All right,
notice it?
objective change. Screw Imrith. That's all I needed. That's literally all I needed.
Wisdom saving throw, and I have advantage.
Yeah.
And I have the thing advantage against being charmed. Is that this isn't a charm, right? Is it a charm?
I mean, it doesn't matter. You
It
already
is
have
a charm.
advantage.
You already have advantage, but yes, it is a charm effect.
Okay. Here goes nothing.
And I think you have the +5 from Gil. No, you don't.
Oh.
Never mind.
The first one was a 7, and the second one was a 12. So,
You are dominated.
Welcome
So-
to being a willing creature.
You're a willing creature now. Right now, so essentially, he can use his action to take total and precise control of you. But your current objective is to vacate, run away from the blast radius.
okay.
He is going to move over here. Now it is your turn. With that directive in mind. Oh, this is always a two-pronged assault, fools.
Okay.
We'll make it
So
single pronged,
is this
really.
like zone of truth where I just have to do it, but like I have to follow it, but I have control kind of thing?
While the creature is charmed, he has a telepathic link with you as long as the two of you are in the same plane of existence. He can use the link to issue commands, which, well, while you are conscious, you do your best to obey. You can specify the simple and general course of action, such as attack, creature, run over there, rate, fetch. If you complete the order and don't receive further direction, you defend yourself and preserve yourself to the best of your ability, and then he can use his action to take total control of you.
Okay. Let me see what I got here. My
Can he make the save at the end of his turn or no?
No, only when you take damage, I think.
I was just asking.
As far as I'm reading that, each time the target takes damage, it makes a new wisdom saving throw against the spell.
Got it.
And the duration is an hour.
Ooh.
Hey.
And I don't believe it's concentration either.
It should be, no?
Oh, it is. Sorry, you're right. Yeah.
So if he casts that, he loses the fireballs, doesn't he?
The fireballs are not a concentration.
Oh,
Delayed.
Just delayed.
Alright,
hold
do your
on.
thing, bro.
So
You just have to walk to him. You can't do anything else.
no, it's not necessarily true.
Tony, are you sure you want to split your focus like that?
Oh, I mean, he's more of a threat than Imrith. I'm definitely going for dual Ken over Imrith. If there's ever
Actually, yeah, Nograd. Everyone heard that. Nograd, you are right there. So you do hear that most of everyone.
Okay, hold on.
But Toolkit's a good guy.
I'm still looking for a cactus, so.
He's gonna be a dead guy
I don't
very
know.
soon.
Talk about this. I don't want to be in a meteor swarm.
What do you mean? It's just nice and hot. It's a beach vacation.
I don't have evasion this time. I'll probably die.
Kansu, have you moved yet?
I just have to see how long this thing is. I have not moved yet, no, but I was just trying to see what I have that may potentially achieve the goal of moving out of radius. So like a teleportation or like something that I would have that might allow me to do this. I don't think I have anything. There was a spell that I was looking at earlier today that I am regretting that I didn't take. I think I just have to walk. Can I take an action after I walk as far away as I can?
You'll use your action to dash.
I'll use my action to dash.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
What about this?
Yeah, you can make it.
Would, in my best ability to escape, would casting Phantom Steed be beneficial to traveling away?
It's within the directive, so yeah, why not?
Large creature appears, Homura, saddle, for duration, has a speed of 100 feet and can travel 10 miles an hour.
Exactly.
So it's 100 feet is better,
let's,
right?
Let's bring that Phantom Steed out.
There you go. Phantom Steed is being cast at level 3.
You can still move with that Phantom Steed.
And yeah, it's 100
you can still
feet.
make it.
Well, no, his orders is to get as far away from the blast as possible, so the full 100 feet.
I thought it was towards him. Well, whatever. Point is, just move your guy.
Measure. Oh, like way out. I'll just move myself here.
Just move yourself to the edge of the map, essentially.
Do I still have I have like my own control to, I guess, talk to Nuri, to tell Nuri on her action what to do as well?
Yep.
Essentially,
so your focus would be to get out of the blast radius.
But do I, for example, like, would my communication be like, I'm being forced to move here kind of thing, or?
I don't think so. I think
it's just a natural thing that.
Because you're charmed, right? You don't really know you're charmed till you're out of the charm. So your communication to Nuri would be that of someone who's well within their rights and like within their intelligence rights, and
but just charmed to this idea of running away.
Yeah, that is you. Like you could convince her, like the blast is coming. We need to get out of here.
Yeah,
essentially.
So that's what I would say, kind of thing.
Yep.
Okay, so I guess I'll probably use Nuri's movement equally the other way, which her movement is. What did it say?
It should be 80 fly.
Fly 80 feet. And there's nothing I can do with an action, right? Oh wait, what if I...
You can dash with the dash action.
Is there a dash action?
Mm-hmm.
You can double move, essentially. Move,
Yep.
and then
On
action.
a dragon?
Move.
Okay.
It's her turn.
Creature.
Right. Okay, I'll do that. I'll dash away.
You move her.
Just put it beside you, yeah.
Yeah. I'm just trying to get back to roll 20.
Oh, let's move it beside her.
There we go.
Okay. Imrith.
She's gonna fly right next to me. Where do you think you're going?
Imrith is going to use her 9th level slot. Is there anybody casting a counter spell?
I don't have.
Am I in range?
No,
60 feet.
it's 60 feet. You decided to do that.
Gelroy.
Far away.
I have declared as a 9th level slot. You know what? You have the roll.
Why do you have to be this way? It's just a game.
It's just a game, bro.
Hey, it is what it is.
God damn, bro.
Justin's doing the Andy dropping Woody going, I don't want to play with you anymore. It's all our characters. He's like, I've had enough of you.
Okay.
Hey guys, new session 0. We're eliminating all of the Matt Mercer classes. We're also taking out
He did not.
all of the
Make it.
Squire and Knight's feats.
This is how I currently feel about frickin' Dual Cat.
You guys are currently starting this
Here's what
new
we'll say.
campaign as a bunch of slaves.
That's such a good gift, John.
You failed? Yeah. I'll give you this much. You feel time begins to fill.
Oh god.
Oh,
Anyone else see Katsu just running off?
Oh,
What did he just
no.
cast?
Why me?
Why me? Why me?
Oh,
Why
good,
you?
he's
Why
next to
me,
Dual Cat.
bro?
Good. Die, Dual Cat.
No.
No, they're
Hey.
working together.
Wait, what? Oh no.
Time stop.
Oh, he cast time stop.
Fuck
Night
that.
level.
Am I about to die?
I think you're looking to die.
Am I about to die? Tony's like, why is he running away?
Sorry, I'm gonna. I will roll this in front of the table because time stop. Imran's gonna take 1d4 plus 1 turns in a row.
Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
So it's
Two.
3 turns in a row.
3 turns, okay.
So the first turn is to cast.
Yeah.
Wasn't it to cast time stop though? So she has 2 turns.
1d4 plus 1 turns in a row.
I would imagine that if it's saying it, it's probably saying it's in addition to the turn that she casted it.
Yeah, that would be after,
Yep.
so it's 2 turns.
But I didn't add the 1, so it's 3.
Oh, so it's 3.
Yeah. So she gets there.
She spent the next 3 turns eating Dolket. Like, you know.
The
Savoring
first
every
attack
bite.
is for sure on Dual Cat.
One-shot him.
Crit for nat 20.
One-shot him.
There is one nat 20.
Yes.
Let's see what his HP is.
He has to also save on the concentration on the dominate person, right?
John,
Alright, you guys are rooting. Just know he is definitely gonna kill me, down me at least right now.
No. Let him focus on Dolket.
Yeah,
John, can you find the gif of the Incredibles, the guy that's frozen from Frozen and his eyes are looking around? That's gonna be us right now. We're just looking at Dolket, and we're looking at the fireball in the sky, then back at Dolket getting attacked, then back to the fireball.
Wait, which one? When he's frozen?
You know, whenever Frozen
Dolket
and Mr. Incredible fly
is
out of that room.
a powerful caster, a archmage of proficient strength. Constitution is not his fortitude. He is an old man.
He's dead.
How do you want to do this?
He goes dead. It doesn't go down. He goes. You see for a moment, Constantly, you turn around, and then all of a sudden you just see Imrit's claw piercing right through his back as she raises him up, and then just casts him like a doll over here.
And his delayed meteor swarm goes off.
Well, that's coming up. She still gets 2 more turns here. Konsu, we're gonna make some attacks on you.
Oh, don't worry. I'm just gonna be dead. Don't worry.
Oh!
Oh?
Well, we'll see.
I have
I
a
rolled
19 AC.
of the 3d20s before I've added mods. I've rolled a 2, a 5, and a 16.
Well, that 16 is gonna hit and kill me. Or down me.
And 2 plus 15 will hit.
Well, they're all plus 16 to hit, so
Well, I'm 19.
18, 21, 32.
2 of them hit.
If Nograd hadn't killed my clone, I could have used Shadow Murder.
How does dying work? Instant death?
It needs to be above you. It's not gonna be above your total
Oh
HP.
yeah, this is new for you,
You're just
isn't it,
down.
Katsu? First time.
Are you sure about that?
So Konsu from the first bite. This is split 22-23 if you have resistances. 22 piercing, 23 lightning.
I have 29 health, so I am dead, down.
Okay, next attack will make you auto fail 2 death saving throws because it automatic crits.
Two death saves.
What are they gonna do on their next turn, Justin?
Gonna eat Nuri.
All you need is 1 attack with advantage. I think you need like a 4 to hit.
What are you gonna be a
Okay,
fucking?
a 4.
What are you gonna,
Essentially, as long as I roll a 1.
what are you gonna be, a fucking coward and kill him? You gonna be a pussy and
No,
kill him?
Everett dies if she
Wait,
doesn't take
I have
out.
a question.
Let's
I have
do
a
this.
question.
Hold on.
Is she in range? Because I went 100 feet. Is that like 40? Technically like 40 feet away, no?
She said she time stopped. Her movement
It's like
is 180 feet.
Okay.
So she just moves essentially that turn. She does recharge her lightning breath.
Oh, it's no problem. I'll survive that one for sure.
Yeah, we're going this way.
Give it to me, Daddy.
Raylan, Gelroy,
You're the gayest human being the world has ever known.
Thank you, I'll take that.
Rayland, Nezrak, and Tony.
Just let me whisper a phrase. Just let me get a whisper out.
+5 to this. It's Dex, right?
It is, yeah.
Oh, well, I rolled a nat 20 plus 5. 35.
A lot of success. Do you have evasion?
I do have evasion.
Okay. Rayland and Virgil. Sorry, Rayland and Gelroy and Alpha.
I'm gonna use Indomitable here to re-roll that.
Alpha succeeds.
16.
Oh, you know what I should have done instead of
You still take half damage.
Let's use Lucky here to do that again. Can I use Lucky more than once? So that's no action.
Can you actually use once? Yeah.
You can use as many times as you have.
I think I think you have 3 lucky, right?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can burn all 3 if you want.
Alright, that's a 16. That's the highest I could do after
come on.
2 lucky tries and
Plus the 5
Indomitable.
from Gelroy.
Oh, +5 from Gelroy.
Yeah.
So 21.
Still fails.
Cool.
We know what the save is. It's been 23 the whole time.
I
Hit him then.
I hate Nogreds so much, dude.
I didn't do fucking shit.
Oh my god.
Neither did I, bro. I got fucking mind
Know
control.
who
we know you
should
didn't do
blame?
shit, no
We
red.
should blame the person who said, "This guy is trying to free your mortal enemy who you are currently trying."
Yo, you know that lady you don't like? Well, this guy's with us. Okay? It's like we came up to change Pokemon cards, and we all brought guns, and he's like, "What the fuck is going on here?" He's like, "Hey, you know that other guy? You stole his cards last time, but he's cool. He's cool. He's cool."
We're not here to jump you.
Why are you guys all wearing ski masks?
So, those who failed take 104 points of lightning damage.
Oh my god, bro.
Is that everything?
Is that everything?
Is
Is there anything more?
Is it total
If
damage?
you failed, 104 points of lightning damage.
Cool. I
If
have
you
82 hit
failed,
points.
half. You have how much?
82 hit points still.
Holy shit.
Yeah, get fucked, Justin. I have not gotten hit once. I
Are
had
you
still my
down, Nick?
34 hit points, or 10 hit points, whatever it was, and I have a
Nice.
max HP of 147.
Well, this means I gotta hit you again next turn. Alright.
You gotta make it through my turn first.
The time stop turns end.
Oh.
That stop's a hell of a spell.
That is a hell of a spell.
I love that spell. So
Oh,
good.
wait. Was it Nezarek on my body?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Oh no.
You have to roll for that. Absolutely.
I don't have a character sheet for.
Oh,
Well, now that she's a young dragon wormling, let me just pull up the stat block for you.
Can you do that for me?
No way she's gonna survive that.
Black Dragon Wormling has 33 hit points. Why don't you go ahead and add a 4 to a dex save, please?
Okay, deck save.
This
She
thing
needs
is
to
19 or
19.
20.
Nezrak?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, she gets a
plus
plus 5 as well. So it's plus 9.
Plus 9.
You need 14 or higher.
I'm gonna kill your dragon right now.
What you get?
An 11.
Ratesies.
Nezrak is a charred husk as she is full dead.
Full dead?
Yep,
She
she's
has
double her hit points.
33 hit
turn-
points.
Whose turn
She's
is
not
it
a
this
dragon.
morning?
She's a
With
worm.
Wormling.
Right.
With the amount of damage, yeah, full dead.
Failing goes 2%.
What looks like a charred, barbecued caterpillar upon the ground. Imrith's turns are done. Gilroy.
Now, Gelroy has the same initiative that I do. I'm going first.
That is fair. You can do that.
You say Gelroy, focus on defense. Defense. Can anyone get what that reference is to from?
All right, we're gonna.
I do know it.
attack.
Give me a sec.
That is a 23 to hit on the first attack.
23 hits.
All right, that is 13 damage.
Okay.
Okay, we're going second attack. That's
Yep.
a nat 20.
Love the flavor. Let's go.
So we're gonna do. Remind me again. It's 1d8 plus 7, so it's 8 plus
So
7.
eight, 8 base. No, 8 base, and then 1d8 plus 7. Yeah, sorry, that's what you said.
Right? Okay, 8 base, then 1d8 plus 7. Gotcha.
Yep.
So that is 18 on that hit total. We're gonna go again, and that's gonna be a 24. That is 9 damage on that one. We are gonna do an Unleashed Incarnation attack as well. That's gonna be 26. We're gonna do another attack here. That's 15 damage. Let's go ahead and do an action surge here.
Okay, because I hadn't done math in a while. Hold on. Imrith is looking quite bloody.
Yeah. What does quite bloody mean, guys, again?
Quarter
Maybe?
health.
I don't know.
We got another nat 20, so let's go ahead and do 1d8 plus 7 plus 8. So 9 plus 8 is 17. We're gonna roll again. Oh, that was almost a nat 1. That's 23 on that one.
23 hits.
I have a plus 12 to hit with this sword. That's 12 damage on that one. I've got one final attack. That's a 25.
25 hits.
That's 15 damage on that one. Let me see the wording on this. Action surge gives me another action, right?
Yeah.
Right. So I can use the action.
do a full
So I can
attack.
use my echo attack again. So let's give me another attack there. That's a 25 to hit, and that is going to be 10 damage at the end of that.
Okay. That was quite a pump of damage. How do you want to do this?
Good. I told you, no grad. Shut your goddamn mouth. I get it in this turn, one turn.
That was well over 100 points of damage. Holy.
So you're seeing that happens. It's I imagine it's the charred husk is just there, and almost like before anybody even notices, he's already at running up. I'm gonna have the echo go up 30 feet into the air and almost do all the strikes going down while he's striking up. So it's just brings it down as he gets
parallel
there to
cuts
start.
all come together kind
Exactly.
of thing. Almost like skewering and shish kebabbing Imrith. These parallel slices, slash, the rage of Nezarak's demise propelling you forward. You see the powerful dragon skewered, and then the final blow hits, and the strangest thing happens. It feels like your blade hits something solid stone as you connect with the whatever was operating this it's not a simulacrum, but it is something. You strike into this stone edifice. The dragon that was there shatters and breaks apart as you slice into this statue of this dragon that falls to the ground, its head sliced clean off, clatters to the ground, and you see this blue dust arise from it and begin bursting into the wind due east.
Trickle it.
Catch the dust.
Somebody to stabilize me in the next 6 seconds
Wait,
before I have to roll.
So does something fall, or does the whole dragon turn into dust and fly off?
The dragon kind of dusted, and this edifice was the only thing that remained behind.
But the edifice is still there.
Yes.
All right, well, Raylan will fall to his knees and do the Aragorn scream that he does whenever he kicks the helmet.
when Viggo Mortensen breaks his toe.
Yeah.
Yep.
Gelroy goes over and.
Can I ask a quick? Are you guys good for another hour? You guys are good,
Mhm.
or no?
Yeah.
I'm
You guys
good.
no.
Yeah.
Okay. If not, we'll go. Well, I'll end it when I see the vibes doll. But okay. Permission is Parkinson. Anyways,
Gelroy
good.
will move over and revivify Nezareth.
Crushing the diamond over this husk. You see the ravaging this young wormling has gone through. Its limbs atrophied from what looks like acid, which is strange because a black dragon isn't normally put through that kind of pain, to a natural defense mechanism for them. As you layer the diamond and cast the spell, you see the eyes blink back once more to life. So, do you want to use the Revion Dulcat, or?
Before
I'll
we
cure
revivify,
wounds, Ansi.
I'm gonna loot Julket, see what he's got on him. What secrets
How
does he
much
have?
HP is on Nezareth? Or like total? Like.
Make an investigation check for me, Tony.
I'm gonna do the John Wick
it's 30.
while they're dying.
He's like,
Yeah.
Rayland, what's Nezareth's
27.
max HP?
I think he said it was like 33, 34, something like that.
I'll max her out with HP.
It's 33. Yeah.
You're a real one, Gilroy. You're a real one.
Ansi, you get 8 hit points in your bubble.
8 is all I need, boys.
Yeah, I rolled a 27. Investigation.
My genius.
Just 2 seconds.
How long does his max HP modifier last for?
8 hours. It's still a while.
Okay, so Tony, you find a mantle. Some of these are interesting, so just give me a sec. I'm just gonna
Okay.
name them. You find a mantle of spell resistance,
Okay.
bracers of defense,
Ooh.
the staff of the forgotten one, a +3 thundering longsword, and the eye of foresight.
Jesus.
Sword.
If you pluck his eye out, I should say.
Yep, of course I am. Frickin' idiot. What is this guy's like an idiot? Like, what is his eye called again? Eye of the.
Literally, it's called shutting gun.
The eye of foresight.
What happened to his delayed meteor swarm?
It's being to fly down.
Oh, perfect.
I'm just giving you guys a chance here.
Cool. Get some loot and then fucking die.
Yep.
We can-
I'll say you guys have about a minute total. But just give me a sec here. So, I'm just gonna send this one to you, John, because I don't want to.
Okay.
I'll let you decide if you
Okay.
want to illuminate the group on this one.
Okay. Because if it's spicy, then I might just find
it's
a way to
incredibly
work it.
spicy.
Then I'll find a way to work it in.
I mean, you'd be fooled not to use it. So let's put it that way.
Okay.
What you mean, Melly?
Just 2 seconds here.
Good old whole grain bread.
Hmm.
Dave's killer
Car-
bread.
carbs this late, dog?
It's good whole grain bread. It's all right. Only one small slice, anyways.
Dave's is the best, dude.
Yeah, it really is.
Dude, their bagels fucking slap.
Oh my
boy.
goodness,
I don't
breaking
know.
this staff also does
Uh-huh.
damage. If you break
Yeah,
this.
a lot of magic staffs out there.
If we
Turns
combine
out
all the
breaking magical
staffs-
items causes the magic to go out.
Okay, let's see what you sent me. Oh wow.
Yep.
After the fact of being charmed, do I know I've been charmed?
Hey,
Mhm.
is Fate still in that force cage?
I,
Wait,
Making
this
me with a lawyer or
this is
something.
actually so broken. What is this? This is,
absolutely broken.
this
It's
is
an
actually
NPC
so
item.
broken.
It's an NPC item.
And
That's
not
why.
not only that, I can have a cool eye patch. Is what you're saying? I can have a cool
Well.
little eye patch.
If metagaming, there are some strings attached to that one.
Let's just say we're gonna have.
Let's
to do
just say the force cage dies because it dies for the caster.
Nice. Sounds good. Note to self for the mages and the casters: go ahead and grab force cage when you get the chance.
Well, okay, I have all this loot. We'll rally, like I'll hand this all out once we get
And I'm like,
get out
"We
of
need to
here.
get out of here.
So
Bam."
yeah, you guys all see
Can I do
the
a quick investigation?
four meteors begin
on,
to cast.
on Imrith. Oh.
Can I
I-
grab whatever
investigation.
that edifice was? Whatever that thing was.
Yeah, grab the Dragon Sword
Yeah.
Edifice.
Yeah, or that's.
So there is nothing that dropped from Imrith besides the edifice.
Okay.
Oh,
I
any
was
money
gonna
on
investigate that
I-
Toolkit? Was there any like
It had no money on him. No.
commander of the Dragon Army? My ass has nothing.
Carries money.
Oh.
It's a pocket dimension for money.
Does
Are
Alfie
you,
have
gonna,
any
are you
reaction?
grabbing
to
that
this?
thing, Raylan?
Yeah, I
haven't
grabbed
seen
it.
yet.
Oh,
GF1.
I'll say it. I grabbed it, and if I see you back up and healthy, I'm gonna hand it to you.
I'll say 45 seconds. Those meters gonna hit.
Okay, well, we got everything we needed. Right?
Is Alpha
Here we
getting
go.
out?
Homura has dropped to the ground. Sorry, that should have been one of the things that brought. Homura is there as well, unconscious up on the ground. Sorry, Virgil, you were saying something?
As I see everything, I run towards my because she's in the palm of essentially
The dragon's
Emrith,
gone.
right?
Imrith's gone.
Turned into dust and
Turned into
vanished.
Just
dust.
the stone edifice remains behind.
I'll just run to my dragon. I'll check her, and where the stone is, I'll place the ring.
Already gave this stone to Kansu, or the edifice to Kansu.
So think of the stone, Virgil, as like this chess piece. That's
Oh,
been
it's
cut
not a
into.
huge stone. It's literally.
No, it's
Oh,
very small
okay.
actually.
I'll ask Kansu if I can have the stone.
Raylan's gonna hear that and say, "You're done making decisions today."
I'm gonna ignore what Raylan said, and I'm
I'm
looking
gonna
at
punch
Kansu.
Virgil if I have to.
If you punch me, then we're gonna start something here. If you want to start something, we can.
40 seconds.
Grubs
I'm,
on ticks
I'm
and
walking
teleporter.
back to the
grab
cactus we
Homura.
teleported in on.
Okay. And for posterity's sake, no grid, it is kind of where Alpha is over here. 'Cause that's where you guys kind of manifested.
Down by Alpha?
'Cause that's where you guys populated before, right? And then you spread out.
I thought we started up here.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, I put you guys
It
down
was
there.
over here, and we
Moved
moved
over there.
Jesus Christ. All right, well, then that's
I mean, it doesn't take that long. It takes like 12 seconds.
Okay,
Okay.
I pick up Homura.
Mhm.
And
So you move with half speed because you're carrying a creature larger than you.
Yep.
I believe that's how that works.
Yep.
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 So
4
essentially
seconds.
doubles the time. So 24 seconds. Yep.
We have 20 seconds to go, boys.
Okay. So now while that's happening, I will say this, Virgil, you see Gilroy bringing Homura over to be essentially escorted to safety. You recognize that.
if I see that, I'll just go.
Okay.
I'll take the punch from Raylan and just walk towards my dragon.
Is there anything else happening? Has
Quinn
sorry, has
coming with us?
Katsu been brought up? Of course, Quinn's
Yep.
coming back.
No, no, good save.
Yeah, no granted.
No, good save.
Is anyone bringing Dulquette?
Oh shit.
I'll bring him.
I
I'll
was gonna
drag
say,
his body.
I guess I could have brought him to you. If he wasn't gonna do it, I'll do it.
Yeah, I'll drag his body. I'll use my
we'll
echo
say
to help me drag his
He's
body.
dead though, right?
Mm-hmm.
he is currently dead. Yes. We'll say for that Hank has manifested back out of you as well. And here your engage ends.
Yeah.
Nogrid, do you maintain the golden dragon?
No.
20 seconds. You see
I
this.
open the portal.
Okay.
Whoever's ready to go can go through it. We got 6 seconds.
I would like all casters, full casters, to make an Arcana check. So that would be, in this case, Nogrid, Konsu, and Virgil, I believe.
14.
Konsu as well.
I said
If you
30,
want.
dirty 20, dirty 20.
Oh, sorry, I didn't do that.
30.
Just huge. What'd you roll?
I got a 19 plus 11 minus 1.
And just for
Oh, 29 or 30.
the stone
19 plus
manifest
11 minus 1.
is
How much is that?
rot.
29.
29, sorry.
What was that?
The stone edifice of the dragon is being brought, correct?
Yes, correct.
You three casters are watching, feeling that something is watching you as you teleport out. Something that Virgil detects will continue to watch you.
Yeah, I figured. I think I know who it is.
And then the cactus rips open once more. Nogred, where are you taking them?
Back to the tree.
To Vogler?
Good.
Is it Bell? Or is it...
As you all fall through this, Nogrid steps in casually. He's done this very casually. You guys all fall.
Well,
out.
I'll be the last person.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You kind of like walk out nicely. Yep.
Once everyone's through.
Yep.
I'll close it and stay. I'm hopeful.
Oh.
That's a big dick bandito right there.
Okay.
You were gonna get some cool items. You were gonna get some awesome magic
Open
items.
the cactus. Nogrid, do you say anything as they
Nope.
go?
It just closes.
Oh.
As you open the cactus, see them a cinematic part of your life leaves. And as the cactus, you count down from 6. The form of the cactus closes behind. Who will be the last one through? Nogrid, I'll let you pick. Who was the last one through? Like before you close behind. You pick one.
Probably Gelroy because he's carrying a fucking dragon.
As you ensure Gelroy gets through, you guys kind of share one last look before it closes. Back in Vogler, you guys fall disheveled, some of you standing sturdier than others. There is no shame in the arduous task of fighting an ancient blue dragon one on the cusp of something potentially greater. As you guys all look around, as the Planetars remain, the town has been evacuated. But as you look behind, as Galroy reports, Nogrid is no longer there.
Like what I missed?
Gilroy's like, what am I reporting? Nick wasn't there for that.
You were the last one through the portal.
I've said my piece. If Nogred, you want to do something to kind of rehash what happened?
You were the last one going through the portal, Nick, because you were carrying Homura. And I was like, well, I was after you, and the portal closed, and I stayed in Hopeful.
I turned around. One last look. And I nodded. Not a smile, not a frown. And I juice Homura with 33 HP.
2 seconds.
I will go up to. I'm gonna go through and just throw fucking Ariakis' body on the ground. Then I'm gonna go up to Gelroy and I'm gonna give him the typical man arm slap. Bring him in and tell him I owe you a debt that I don't know if I'll ever be able to repay. But thank you.
All in a day's work. No problem. No worries.
I'll be like, wait, where's Nogrid?
I put Homura down near Virgil. Make sure that she's okay. And then kind of turn back and say, I think he stayed behind.
He stayed behind? Why, could he not get through the portal in time?
No, I think it was a choice. I'd sensed a longing for things in him a little bit recently, and I wonder if that took over.
What there, like, things falling? Like, was he in the blast radius?
He'll be safe. He saw it
I
coming.
feel like if he didn't step through, he had another plan. But I don't know, honestly.
Think someone's just gonna snatch him out of harm's way?
Oh, he's like, quick! I have to teleport back and save him!
What does he think? He's just gonna...
I mean, he can turn into a fucking, like, dragon. He'll be fine.
Oh, wait. You're right. He can turn into an elemental. He could probably just withstand the blast. I guess he just wanted to go on his own now. I understand. Maybe we'll see him again one of these days.
Oh, yeah.
I'm definitely sure that he's not gonna get pulled into Asmodeus and any of those other people's plans. No, I don't say that, but I'll be like, well, if that was his choice, I guess we'll respect it. Maybe eventually we might see him further down the road. Maybe he'll find Milo, and maybe they can, those two Kenders can, what is it about Kenders leaving our party? He's gonna look over.
That's the Kender way, baby.
I think it's the Kendra way. Also, we do kind of come with a bit of a hey, there's 1 year left for the world to live, and the whole world-eating thing is coming for us all, and there's nothing we all can do about it. Not a great vibe to be around.
I guess that makes sense.
Seamus, check Facebook. That's the one you are.
Okay, do we want to get Homura to like the lab? Like get her
Paladin will say nothing happens.
Oh, actually I do want to look what is Alpha's reaction, I guess. I do want to like judge her reaction to the fact that Ariakis' body is just lying on the floor.
I also want to see her reaction to me killing the dragon.
Go ahead and both make insight checks.
Okay. Ooh, 28.
19.
Or the 19. It's strange. Earlier, it seemed like the running your hands through your hair with your spittles seemed like you really liked it. And you would have thought slaying the dragon might have enamored you more, but it's not had the opposite effect, but it's less.
You'll get there, brother. I'm
Women
sure
are complex creatures.
you will definitely be able to bag the woman who is currently possessing my mom's dead body.
Hey, man.
28.
We can't help the way we are sometimes.
Tony, Alfei, you get a feeling that she's very good at disassociating trauma. That is, she's dealt
Runs in the
whoever's
family.
in there. Whoever's in there is also, she's lived with disassociate, like just not body dysmorphia, but it's an entity who knows that it's in a body it's not supposed to be, or it feels that way at least. So you feel maybe original Alfei would have had even more of a reaction. This Alfei just looks at, not disinterest, but that's the word you would come up with.
I guess Tony will make a comment saying, "You're no longer his puppet. You can make your own choices, Alfei. Lead the army as you seem fit."
The problem with that is he has knowledge we need.
I will say that's true, and we definitely, I think, still do need him, but there might be ways to extract this knowledge without obviously, I guess, I don't know if there are ways to extract knowledge. I don't know how magic works. Because obviously right now we can't revive this guy. We'll need like a resurrection spell or something, which I don't think we have.
I just witnessed Sir Gilroy doing such a feat.
Tapped right out. So sorry.
Surely, Konsu, I did not see ill intent regarding you on his eyes. What do you say?
Like body, or like if I
Essentially
can
bringing him back.
I have a condition if we are going to bring him back.
What's the condition? I also don't have like.
I
any
want to cut off all of
fire.
his fingers and his hands.
The
Let's
classic
do the
mage
full
treatment.
revival.
And you know what? I might cut out his other eye while I'm at it too.
I would understand. And I won't stop you. That's what Alfei says.
I'll look over at my brothers. Does anyone have a problem with this? There's no doubt we need him, but there's you guys saw what he tried to do out there. If it wasn't for Imarith taking him down and then Rayland able to take down Imarith, we all would have been screwed. Homer would have died. The world would have been plunged into ruin, all because of his selfish actions there.
Control me into fleeing. I told him that we shouldn't cast and that we should continue to fight Imrith head on.
I know, Kansu. I know it
He
wasn't your
chose
actions.
this action.
But
on
that's what I'm
himself.
saying. We need to remove any of his strengths that he could use against us. There's no doubt he is very wise and he has information that can help us save the world, but he's too dangerous if we give him and keep him, give him all the tools he needs.
Well, I'd say, I don't really have anything to bring him back, but I think it's fair to say that if we restore his life, that would free us from our obligations into handing over Librium.
Does anyone have Revivify?
I'm out of spell slots.
Yeah.
Wow.
Also,
Ogre's like, I do. What's
Go
that?
ahead.
Good,
we
okay,
forgot to
Like,
harvest
maybe you guys should have.
Gonna harvest what?
the organ from Amarith for the ship.
Oh, it's
Where
gone.
does
No.
It disappeared.
gone.
Oh, it
Yeah,
just
it was
appeared.
just turned into
Oh,
dust,
thank goodness.
so it wasn't really a dragon, I guess. It was like a weird effigy.
While that's all going on, Virgil, you saw Gilroy getting Homura through the portal. And the musings and politicking and preparing that everyone around you in this moment, it doesn't matter. You've spent the last week assessing, reassessing, begging, pleading, hardening yourself to this moment. You have freed Homura from the claws of captivity. As you look down upon her, save for some slashes and some spell marks, she seems unharmed. But as you get a closer look, you see wreathed around her neck these runes, draconic. And it's almost as if you intrinsically know Imrith did teach her magic of some capacity. But it's not a magic you would have wanted her to know. She is a receptacle, I'm blanking on the word here. Give me a second.
Vessel?
No. Give me a second. It'll come to me.
Conduit?
No. Well, it'll come to me. Hold on. Why am I blanking on this? Holy. Phylactery.
That's so much worse.
I see that I hear everyone's discussion. I walk up to Kansu before I leave the group and let them decide what they're gonna do.
Bless you.
Sorry.
I say, I see that I'm gonna be treated the same way I'm always treated, so I'll look to Kansu and I'll just say, can you just put, and I'll give him the ring. I always wanted to honor this. Just put it next to the rock that you have. I didn't want it to get to this. I'll hand you the ring if you're gonna take it or not. I don't know.
I'll grab the ring. I just wanted to. I mean, it's not like I was really rejecting it from Virgil, but I wanted to do like a either Arcana check or investigation check. Like this stone that was left behind. Does it seem like almost like something in a state of like Equilibrium that's encapsulating the essence of Imrith, or is this just like what is it like a maybe it's like a remote magical artifact that's like a projection of Imrith? I don't know, you know, like I'm trying to understand what this thing is.
Go ahead and make an Arcana check.
21.
This edifice, with you bringing up the idea of projection, it seems Imrith, despite being a dragon, from what you learned, is a spellcaster, a wizard, first and foremost. Knowledge and the substance and the short meetings with her. Magic itself was her first and foremost interest. There is a spell of her manifestation, of her creation, cast upon that stone edifice. And that is likely the dragon you saw today.
I'll hand it over to Virgil.
I guess I'll take it. I'll put it with the ring. And then I'll just walk to my dragon. And I won't say another word.
Go and make a religion check for me.
Shit. 24.
So, being an advanced cleric that you are, and knowing the various forms of undeath, the runes of a phylactery are essentially an anchor to unlife for an undead. As long as Homura is alive, so will the sculptor of the spell.
I'll just caress Homura and, like I said, I'll just bend it with her.
She is currently
Can Raylan do something here?
unconscious. Yeah, absolutely.
Wilbur, this is Raylan and Virgil, not Kevin to Wilbur.
That's fine. I already told you what.
I was
Whatever
in the
happens
bathroom.
here, it's gonna be Virgil.
Oh,
not me.
I was in the bathroom because I was thinking about what I was going to say, but you guys were already talking. I wanted to say this could get heated, but this is all in character. None of these.
Yeah,
if there's,
yeah,
if there's
I'm not
negative
taking it
feelings, it's not
personal.
leaving this
Yeah,
this
I'm
session.
not-
Just
yeah,
so
I'm
you
not
know.
taking it
Raylan,
personal. That's letting you know.
The DM is saying the law down. There's no
Yeah.
hard feelings no matter
Yes.
what.
Yeah.
Okay.
Raylan would go to Virgil and he'd
Except for
be
Seamus.
like,
Seamus can be mad as much as he wants.
Raylan would go to Virgil and he'd be like, "That's it? You've got nothing else to say?
I don't say anything to you.
No thank you to everybody, no sorry for causing all chaos. You just absolve yourself of all sins, do you?"
I won't say anything.
Yeah, and you have the nerve. Is no one else concerned with him having the nerve to go, "Well, if this is the way I'm going to be treated as always"?
Raylan, it's
As if
been
there's.
a long
Am I the
day.
only one that's got nerve here?
Raylan, I think
I would-
everyone's on edge and a little tired. We just came off a massive
I'm
battle.
sorry. When your dragons died, did we not all mourn together? Did we not do everything we needed to get them back?
We always
Did
do.
we not address it at least once? I think I'm starting to go crazy here. But I recall, for the past week, nothing but complaining and saying, well, we're doing our thing, so we're not gonna be able to make it back and save Homura. We went, it fell apart, but we still all did what we needed to do. And this all ends, and not a single word except for sass. No concerns, huh? Maybe I just don't fit in this picture anymore. Because it seems like everybody else has got this figured out. We're all okay with the, lack of respect around here, right?
Brother, you know
Kansu,
that's
how'd
not
it feel
true.
to get down, inside of a dragon's mouth, essentially? At the behest of us going to save your brother's dragon, who did he say thank you to you at all? Did he say anything to you?
He's going through a tough time, obviously.
We all are.
Escape with the capturing of Homura. And well,
You forget. I mean, maybe everybody forgets. Our dragons are siblings, and we share in their emotions. It's not like Homura went away, and we all just carry on.
I'd acknowledge a little bit of what Raylan is saying.
You can stay quiet, Virgil, but you have an opportunity to at least, for the sake of the day, say thank you to. You don't have to say anything to me, at least to them, because no one hesitated going through the portal. No one hesitated backing you up when you misspoke. I won't even criticize you for not knowing what to do with a solid game plan going in. The result of this. And he's gonna walk off. That's all he's gonna say. How does Nezrak look, by the way? She still?
She still has little crispy elements, but she's alive.
Full HP.
I was saying because
She had in the excess scale. She doesn't need anymore. She wasn't turned to ash. She was essentially like a charred caterpillar.
And now she's an uncharred caterpillar. So she didn't
She's
really
just getting
grow her
rid of it.
wings back. She's just.
Yeah, she can get regenerated, unfortunately.
Snake
Okay,
skin.
cool.
Or like a burnt marshmallow, you just kind of flop that off.
That's
There you go.
exactly what I was thinking. Oh god, that's gross.
I guess Tony's just gonna sigh and hoist Dulcet's little lifeless body over his shoulder and be like, I guess I'm gonna go drop him off at Tatina's. Maybe we can preserve him until we find a way to bring him back.
I'll get up.
If you guys want to take a rest, it's
I'll
probably
look
a
at
good
everybody as that's happening. And I'll bow down and say, I'm sorry for what happened. That is not how I wanted it to go. It wasn't my intention for things to get heated. I spoke the truth and I should have omitted things. Knowing what we knew with Imarith and Tiamat. I thank everyone that fought valiantly to help me get what I needed to get. I regret what had to happen. And I'll take full responsibility for whatever happened. It was my fault and I accept it. I'm not saying the contrary. But again, blaming is always a game that goes both ways. I don't wish to blame anyone anymore. I'll just do what we need to do. We have a year, do what we need to do. And if the blame game is always going to be in this group, then that's fine. But I'm done with that. I'm just done with it. I'm not going to take punching, beating, name calling, whatever you guys want to do, that's fine. But I'm done with it. And I'll walk over to Tony and I will use one of my 5th level and I'll cast Raise the Dead.
Wait. I haven't chopped off his arms yet.
No,
I don't care.
No,
I'm gonna do
Virgil's
it.
doing his thing.
Frick,
And
Tony's
I
gonna
will
quick.
literally bring back Ariakis.
Why would you do that?
Isn't he missing an eye too? Like 2 eyes?
If it works. I don't know if it's gonna work.
Tony desperately
Make
trying
a
to
religion
press
check, Virgil.
Hold up. As I see him
He's
coming
like-
to life, I'm gonna
he's like
chop off his arms.
He's like resurrecting, and he's like, oh.
God damn, I'm pretty high. 22.
Your blade is all dull, so you're like trying to really cut
Mm-hmm.
into him.
You feel as you try to pluck the soul that has been severed from the body, that he is being withheld from returning at this moment.
Do I know by who? Do I have an inkling?
He is of an infernal variety.
Someone who's on our side, baby.
Good. Keep him.
I do get that it's an infernal.
You do not get who. Now, the
No,
thing is,
yeah, but I mean,
Actually,
infernal means
crap.
it's someone.
to keep it in context, there are multiple infernal sides against each other. And I will not tell which one it is.
let him. He knows too much.
Well, I'll be like I tried. Again, I thank everyone that stayed and helped me get my dragon back. I don't regret what I did. I regret that it brought you guys into harm.
All in a day's work.
But again, I'm done being what you guys want me to be. I'll just follow along quietly in the back from here on out. I've done what I needed to do. Whatever you guys decide, I'll fully support. But I'm over with this. We are brothers. We share, we do. If we're just gonna be the way we've been these past days, then cool. And I'm just gonna walk to my dragon again.
Fine. What does that mean?
That's all Virgil says and walks towards his dragon.
Oh my god, you guys are the biggest
Tony's just gonna
babies.
say,
Alright, I'm just
Virgil,
gonna
all
look
I
at-
want from you is to stay alive. That's all I've wanted. And he'll just leave. With
He's gonna be
Duket's
like, "Where's
body.
Nograd? TP me away with Duket. Let's revivify him and take over the world." Oh.
Gonzo's like, I could have been ruling the world right now. I should have just let him kill you guys. I hate my family. Storms off.
Kansu. As you have these, would you say you actually, not visibly, but do you have these actual moments of annoyance and regret in your head? Is that factual?
Not quite. I wouldn't say necessarily regrets because, like, I don't think that, like, I would have always told Duquette to, like, hold the cast type of thing, you know? So it's like I don't have like regret in that matter. It'd be more so just like a curiosity of where that could have gone. You know, it's like removing the cast and Imrith aside, kind of like working with Duquette. Obviously, there were like the visions with the alter ego, and he's familiar with Equilibrium, and he has like ambitions of kind of like furthering his knowledge as well, and you know, he might be a little bit more power hungry, let's just say, than Kansu, but working with someone like him, kind of how far could we have gone into like the search of deeper knowledge, and someone of his stature, how could we have really freed Tiamat, kind of that you could say, like a little bit of like kind of curiosity or regret in that aspect, but not necessarily regret of the events that occurred recently, type of thing,
As these myriad thoughts cross your mind, it's a shame when the river is stymied. A feminine voice says, the thresholds of knowledge, the forebears of discovery, I pity you, Kansu of Sylvanesti. You were so close. The precipice, even. But not all is lost.
Make a deal with me, I'll bring them right back.
No deals. I want to see where this goes as well.
Who's talking right now?
It's a feminine voice.
The Alpha?
No. It's
a
something
feminine voice.
just...
It's fucking Takesis.
One has already bound themselves to me. But greedy I am. I want the whole set.
Fucking classic, please, yeah.
You can change the world. I've seen it. I know you can do it. You don't need him. You need what he knew. And I can give that to you. All I need is you to look away in one moment.
I mean... Okay, so I have no idea of this feminine voice. I just know it's a feminine voice.
Mm-hmm.
Like, there's no correlation to anything I know.
I don't
Okay.
think this particular voice has spoken to you.
Okay, so if not, then I don't know if it's like a insight or something, but like what's the connotation of like I need you to look away in this moment kind of thing? Like, do I have an idea? Does that mean like things are gonna happen around you? Just close your eyes real quick.
Essentially, an event might happen. You just need to look away for a moment.
I want to be hesitant.
No harm will come to you or your family. That I promise.
You also said a deal wouldn't have to be made, but you're now asking for something in return. Can I at least know who I'm talking with?
One who is against a foe that you also find most egregious.
I have no enemies.
Nice Vinland Saga reference there. Nor do I. But let us discuss this again at another time. The information he has is locked away. But I have the key.
It's all telepathic, I'm assuming, right?
Yep. It's all happening in a moment as well.
Okay.
Think about it. When you struggle to find the answer. Exhaust every opportunity, beg, plead. At that moment, ask to speak to me again. Kansu blinks. And you guys are continuing.
I'll just be like, yep, I'm taking asshole here to Tina's lab. Maybe we can preserve him before, I mean, he's kind of rotty and dusty already. I don't know if that's him being dead or just him being old, but if anyone wants to come with, that's where I'll be.
That this voice was like a message type of thing, or it's like kind of within me slash looking at me slash.
So it would be akin to ascending, but there's variations.
Yeah. Okay. I guess I'll just relay to the party. I'd say, I just had a voice talk to me about kind of how there's information locked within Duquette's brain that this woman said that she could help me unlock.
I
She's
asked
trying
if
to
it
make
was
some
Galatia.
sort of deal.
Was it Galatia? I asked to Galatia in my head. Was it you?
Think I would cheat on you?
It was you. You
I would. As
I
I'm
will ask.
describing that there's someone who had my voice, it was like I would try to speak in like to mimic kind of her speech as best as I could. And it's like she kind of sounded like this. Does that sound familiar to any of you guys?
I mean, it could be Galatia.
Does it sound familiar to me, Justin?
Didn't you walk away?
I mean, I'm still if you guys are next to the tree, I can still hear. But if
Oh right, you just went to Homura.
I just went to Homura. It's not like I walked away miles away. I just walked toward my dragon.
The inflection Kansu brings as a lascivious, seductive quality. Is it for sure Glacia? Maybe, maybe not. It's a rendition of a voice he heard in his head.
I'm getting sick and tired of all these weird things trying to make deals with us. Kansu, my advice, don't take it. We'll find another way. I made the mistake. Fortunately, I find a way.
made it.
We'll get Gilroy out of his,
Twice,
I
though.
guarantee it.
I don't think I have a choice. There's no other way to get this information, though.
There's always a choice.
How much did he know?
Kansu, trust me. I know, because I'm logical, that there's always a choice. You don't have to take these deals.
Are you sure about that? Where can I sign?
All we have to do is find Particio. I'm sure he has information that we need as well.
Horatio has all the answers.
Look, I can just teleport us to Melgoth and we can talk to Bell directly now and resolve all of this.
Konsu, like, how much does he know? Like, did you feel when you were talking with him, was there a lot more he knew?
Well, when it comes to Equilibrium, I'm sure there may be a few more things he knows about the let's say, fundamentals of it. But when it came to deeper theory and applications, I don't think he was quite as advanced as he had hoped. But outside of Equilibrium, well, he's been around for many years and is quite well traveled. I'm sure there is knowledge from all regions that he does have familiarity with that may help us in our future endeavors.
3.
Virgil, as you're with Homura, you kind of stroking her scales, making sure she's comfortable. You feel not alone, but not estranged, but something along those lines. The adventures in the books and the tales of old always seem to have a happy ending, or the hero rose and defeated the challenge before them. But the tales don't speak of the arduous tasks in between the mortal element, the infighting, the egos, the loss of trust. And as these harsh realities begin to pour into you, there's a light beside you. One that's that cool autumn breeze, and you see a humanoid form, not tangible, but almost like an outline. You know, my adventure wasn't easy either. And we'll end tonight's session there.
There she is. Now she shows up, doing literally
Hey.
nothing.
Shut up.
She literally
She's
does
doing her best.
nothing. She's like, shows up when it's convenient after we've already done everything.
You know what, John? My
Like-
party said the same thing the entire time. She
Like,
does nothing.
We beat Astaroth. She shows up after we beat Astaroth. Literally having to fight Veritas the entire time. She shows up like at the end, like, oh yeah, look, you already won, and then now
Help you fight. She can only like appear in like a freaking like silhouette.
But when you were
dude.
fighting Veritas, she was in the sky fighting the dragon or whatever the other thing was. Remember that?
She was fighting his dragon, yes.
Yeah, so keep
She also
her
gave
name-
you your
I
arm
think-
back.
Keep her name up.
keep
I
Link's
think
character's name
Veritas
out
was
fuck
the
his
bigger
mouth.
threat than the dragon. I would have rather fought the dragon than Veritas.
No grid.
Rather fight the dragon and Veritas?
Dude, I don't know why. I
She
figured
fight
Gilbert
Veritas,
was
we
gonna
fight
be
the
like,
dragon.
Peace.
You know what? It made sense.
It made
It's
sense.
like, dude, every interaction I have within this party leads to a near-death experience, if not one, multiple people in this party. This
Hey?
was the closest encounter I've had, and I realized it's time for me to bounce.
Okay, who wants the bracers of defense and mantle of spell resistance? Bracers of defense is good for casters, especially because if you're not wearing armor, it gives you +2.
Tell you what,
Well, I'm not wearing armor, but
Raylan-
I have
like
armor.
a thing.
Raylan checked
Does
two
that-
names off his list. What? Do
Maybe I
got
take the
this?
bracers.
Mantle of spell resistance gives you advantage on saving throws against spells. It's kind of nice if any of you want that.
That's pretty nice.
Staff of the Forgotten One.
What's that
There's
one?
something called the Thunder Sword. I'm guessing it's like the Levin sword in Fire Emblem.
It's
Is that
similar.
what it's like?
Similar.
Okay. So if anyone wants that,
Hold on, where is it?
I'll probably be using this thing, which is why I'm going to Tetina too.
EOP
I'm
one.
like, Tetina, I need you to
+3
plug in this
thundering
eye
long.
for me.
I need you to do
love
this.
it.
I need you to
I
do
need
some
you to give
surgery.
me this eye operation. Eye transplant. You got the Sharingan, bro. It's crazy.
I know, it's like a Sharingan.
Now, are you willing to? Now, like I said, there are definitely some strings attached to that one.
You said there's strings. You say there's
I
strings. but you're not telling me what the-
absolutely said that.
Yeah, but what are the strings?
I mean,
Use it and find
metagaming.
out.
I think metagaming. You know what the strings are.
The fact that obviously now I have like like a weird eye.
Well, we have to.
No. Okay, I guess you
We
can pick
have
it up.
to do Voldo's eye surgery from
Voldo's eye surgery.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Ah, shoot, missed. Well, it's not that bad.
Hey?
Imagine if I had rolled a 4 and got 5 turns in a row.
Oof, it would have been over.
I think I would have actually OTK'd you guys right there.
Yep.
How many
It
Four
went close.
attacks did I do? I did
Sorry?
3 plus 4. I did 8 attacks.
What level spell is that? Is that a legendary?
Yep.
Is that the one?
It's a ninth. It's a
time
ninth
three,
level
time
spell.
skip?
Time stop is the 9th level spell.
9th level spell.
Or-
It is a spell you can pick though. Yeah, the total damage on the Empress is 485. And her HP
Or we stick this eyeball in
is
Virgil.
481.
How much?
You're gonna
481
stick
with
a
that.
what in me?
Do you want a
Raylan
really
ordered
broken
it to
item?
last it.
Oh, the only sacrifice is you have to pluck out your eye to insert it.
Yeah, that doesn't sound right.
It's really broken though.
It's actually a very broken item. That's why it's
I
an
don't know what it
NPC
is.
item.
Show me what it is.
Called Eye of Foresight.
Uh-huh.
All attacks against you have disadvantage, and you have advantage on like literally everything.
It's essentially
I'm good.
foresight in a eye. But
I'm good.
definitely, like I said, strings attached.
I am good. I do not
I don't know if
have
the
that.
strings
used them
attached
4
are-
times now.
Yeah, I don't know if the
Remember
strings
that
attached.
disease you had? You got 3 days.
The process has
The
sped up.
foresight of your death.
Yeah.
Well, here's the thing. Tony's gonna die in 6
Okay.
months anyway, so
Actually,
any
that's
like
not bad.
strings attached doesn't really like affect him at this point.
True, because there's no way we're gonna find a cure. You're just
The
gonna
thundering longsword. Essentially, it's a +3 longsword. But if you hit with it with one hand, it's an additional 1d10 +4 thunder damage. Or if it's 2 hands, it's 46 thunder damage. 4d6.
die. Well,
You said it's a 10d6 thunder damage?
No.
100 d6.
If it's one hand, it's 1d10
+4.
+4. Or if it's 2 hand, it's 4
And it's but it's a
D6.
+3 as well, right? It's a +3 weapon.
+3 weapon. Yep.
It's actually pretty strong.
It's very strong. It's a +3 weapon. You guys said you don't get any good items. Well, there you go. You just had to sacrifice lore for it.
Yay!
Yay!
I have a +2 sword, and I had to burn my dragon to get it. Just gave him a +3 sword.
Well, you can have this thundering sword if you want.
Yeah, sure, that'd be an insult to Nazareth. Just carry a new
See,
sword.
I can't. That's the thing. Tony can't ever replace Bookmark or Claw Paladine, even if there's upgrades, because of just like lore.
Flavor.
I
Well,
can't. I'm not gonna get rid of my mom's sword, and I'm not gonna get
I
rid of my
also-
mom's dagger.
I also can't get any of the items you just got because Raylan is gone, baby. That boy gone.
What do you mean?
That boy walked off. He's headed to mail drive. He ain't wait for you boys at all.
Oh, anyone want them? I mean, we could sell them.
I can't use the longsword.
Okay,
so-
well, the staff are forgotten. It's sorcerer, warlock, or wizard. So,
I'm neither of those.
Gelroy.
Do it.
And
Gilroy could actually use it now. Yeah.
I could swap it with my staff of power as well. Depending
Yeah.
on how
So look
good
up
that
the
is
staff of the
versus this.
Forgotten One. See if you wanted that.
Yo, Galroy. You want Staff of the Forgotten now that you're a warlock?
You guys don't do tradition anymore, right?
Shut up! I'm not a warlock.
You're the only one that fits the
So
bill.
tired.
No.
Let me see
I'm
this.
looking at it.
And I saw you take that fat rip towards the end of the fight, too.
Alright,
Okay,
well,
well,
then-
obviously I'm gonna be studying this eyeball before I do anything with it, because I need to know what these strings attached are, and
Tina,
I need to know if
you to
there's some
perform
negative
surgery.
magic coming from this.
Yo, did
Like,
anyone read the
is it
first
demonic?
fucking line
Is it-
of the staff?
Of what?
The staff? Do we think
the
this is a
Forgotten?
good idea?
I
Okay.
don't know. I haven't seen any of the items.
Okay. Hey,
Staff
everyone, listen to
of
this. Okay,
the
first two sentences.
Forgotten.
Okay. This crooked staff is carved from bone and topped with the skull of a forgotten archmage, whom a Sararak destroyed a long time ago. Etched into the skull's forehead is a Sarek's rune, which is known on many worlds as a sign of death.
It's gonna be a sign of death for Asmodeus, because right now we're in Avernus, so this is a death for his world, that's for sure.
Next paragraph. Beneficial properties.
Invoke curse. What the fuck is this?
Ooh. 7 charges. So, blah, 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 blah. You can... Oh, look at that. Vulnerability to necrotic damage. Hey, guys. So, like, my whole thing is I deal necrotic damage. So if one of you can do this and make them vulnerable to necrotic, you essentially are, like, what, doubling my necrotic damage?
Hey, John, that's kind of like if you read the third bullet point of the beneficial properties. I think it applies to you.
Will neither threaten nor attack you. Wait, I think Tony's higher than a challenge rating of 2.
Oh,
Pretty sure.
Hey, I don't know, bro.
Pretty sure that Imarith had to use Force Cage just to keep him at bay.
Let's say that Force
John,
Cage does
just
something
keep
else
it for
about
the
you.
third paragraph. That's what you like anyways.
Forgotten one?
No. Destroying the staff. That's literally what you like to do anyways.
Oh, yes,
Well,
destroying the staff.
Just keep it, and then when you need it,
we use that, and we break both that and the Staff of Power at the same time.
why you want to break something that's
24
not yours?
D10 force damage. Holy.
We
Wait, does that
throw it
mean
into their
Nograd-
mouth.
Does that mean Nograd's not going to be in the next session?
Who knows?
Hey, he's doing his own thing.
He's
We'll
dead.
see him. We'll see him again when
died.
Asmodeus and Alden show up.
He just got smited by a delayed meteor swarm.
For all we know, he's with Milo.
Well, if anyone wants any of this
Well-
stuff, let me know.
He's with Milo.
British defense are quite good though. They should probably go con too, but
I mean, he didn't say he wanted him. Man's tapped out. He had a hard fight.
he did have a hard fight.
He had a hard fight.
All for trying to mediate.
Hey,
He almost got it too. It was a 19. He was supposed to roll a 20.
Well, I'm not gonna lie. As soon as I heard that Virgil was going to be the
hey, I played it the way I would.
no.
We didn't have a strategy
no,
session beforehand.
100% you were in character.
I'll tell
100%
you,
in character.
Kevin, the player, was looking forward to Virgil being the.
Oh, so was I.
I was
I'm like,
oh.
Hey,
I
was
know
like-
we're having a fight
I
now.
told Hannah, I need to go to the office because we're gonna be fighting tonight. I already knew it. No matter how good Virgil was got.
I knew we were gonna fight right when he led negotiations. I was like,
I
"Good."
knew that we were gonna fight as soon as I was like, I'm gonna take lead on this. All right, no one's.
and I was like, let me go make sure the Planetar isn't gonna join us. You're not coming, right? Okay, cool.
Just making sure.
As soon as Virgil was like, so we're trying to free Dekesis, and
Like I said, I should
Oh my
have
God.
read the spell
Wait a
better,
minute.
but I thought it was like I had to say the truth.
Guys, one thing
Your
too.
own spell.
Oh, I think. Oh,
Yep,
look,
my
look at
own
how-
spell.
Look at how peaceful he looks when he has his eyes closed. Look at him. You can just imagine he's having sweet dreams of just like yelling at his teammates. You fucking
Wakes up,
piece of
punches
shit.
the air. Fuck.
He wakes up, punches the air. He's like,
Yo,
the
Maui.
guy didn't react to the gank in my dream.
Yo, Maui.
he's
Oh,
tapped.
he's out. He's out.
Just
You
I
don't fall
almost
asleep in
feel
your chair like that.
Hey,
I almost
I
feel
don't
like
know.
I should leave like we shouldn't leave the Discord, we should just leave this up. We'll keep an eye on him as he sleeps. Make sure he's okay.
Just pop in every now and then, see how he's doing.
Like,
You
hey,
okay,
you okay,
buddy?
little buddy?
Okay. But yeah, that was session 43.
So was
Homura
that-
finally recovered.
Yep, after
Whoa.
3 months.
Yeah,
Literally 3
recovered,
months.
but fuck.
Damn. All right, boys, get in here.
Guys,
we're
we
playing.
literally beat 2
Damn
people.
it.
We got an Earth to play.
Was Earth back?
Yeah, Earth is back, baby. Time to
I don't
fucking
play it
send
well.
it.
Play it 3 times, and then it's not fun. But, you know, gotta get those 3 in.
Seamus, when are you
I'm
back?
on
Monday
the
or
way.
you're heading out tomorrow and then back
from-
Monday?
No, I'm leaving Saturday, back Monday.
What do you do tomorrow
Where,
night?
where are you going, Seamus?
Nothing.
Do you wanna go for a pop?
Let's do it.
Okay.
Since
There's
match
stuff to
is
discuss.
fucking canceled again.
That's mad. Well, we'll play on Monday, but or Tuesday. But yeah, that's how
Bullshit.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I'll
Seamus,
see you tomorrow then. I'll message you.
I'm going to my cabin.
Nice. Wait, what are you gonna do at your cabin?
Play Magic.
With who?
And,
Oh, yeah.
and drink a lot of beer.
Magica.
Who's Blue Magic there?
Dylan and Zach are gonna be.
Oh, they're coming. Nice, nice.
Yeah, because all my sister's friends are going.
Nice.
I built 2 decks and I haven't been able to fucking use them, so I gotta fucking.
Well, that's why I'm going to
Yeah,
game
well,
night on
yeah.
Sunday because I want to test the new decks just to make sure they still work.
We got room for one more person, boys.
I am
I
on the
unfortunately
way.
not. But you
Oh, John, I didn't expect you. John, how's Nikki doing? Is she okay?
She was just stressed from work.
Yeah, so are you gonna be a fucking coward or are you gonna come join me tomorrow for democracy?
Oh. We're gonna give
50
some
seconds.
freedom to some bugs.
No, bro.
Or are you guys
It
playing
changed.
Helldivers 2.
It changed,
Yeah.
John.
Joel started playing that. He loves it.
They finished the so it's changing. Well, remember I was telling you about content, bro.
Uh-huh.
We beat that first 2 planets and they added so now there's 2 more bug planets that are completely different biomes. And then today on their threads they posted a news alert that goes the automatons launch surprise attack on So now there's 2 more planets on the robot side where all they're doing is evacuation missions. So you have to show up and help a bunch of civilians get out. And apparently
Nice.
it's fucking chaos. Like people are saying it's ridiculous. It's Space Vietnam again.
Vietnam.
Dude, did I stream when I was playing with Beto and Michele?
You were streaming a little bit, but then you stopped.
When we were on the beach. That's the one I was streaming.
Oh boy.
Oh, I won't be around next week. I know.
Just know-
There's a concert.
Him not being here next week.
Joel's coming
that-
in.
Joel's coming down? Nice.
Yeah, Joel's flying out.
We'll have him have a guest appearance then, I guess.
No, that'd be fun.
Just know if he can't make it, then if Tony just holds down Gilroy and forces this eyeball into Gilroy, then that's consent.
That's canon.
Okay.
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
Someone's using this eyeball. But if it does have demonic qualities, then I'm not using it.
Coincidence, my new character only has 1 eye.
He was built for this item.
Yeah, but then you get
He
a
was
cool
built
eye
for
patch.
it.
How cool is that?
To be
Yeah,
fair,
but underneath the cool eye patch, I could have the Eye of Foresight.
Literally, we meet you in the ocean. Your patron has tentacles, or like, Milo! Where you been, bro?
So Earth is yes.
How does Earth work? It's the same champion for everybody? Or no?
No.
It's like no cooldowns and no.
Oh, okay, it's the one with no
Cooldown,
cooldown.
no
That's
mana.
what I was
Yeah.
there.
Ultra rapid fire. mode.